Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Oh man, that's such a miracle. This thing even starts up every single time, everybody. It's a miracle. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Let's get started, everybody. Man, we got an action-packed night tonight. Of course, we're going to play this awesome game. That timing, everybody. 7 Days to Die with my crew. And later on, I've known about it for a while, but now I can tell you guys finally, Sonic Rumble is out, everybody. When I think of Sonic, everybody, I have played a lot of Sonic, everybody, a massive amount. And when I think of Sonic, I think this. Hold on a second, let me find it right here. I always think of that noise whenever I start up my PSP way back in the day, everybody. Oh, man, you knew it was Sonic time, everybody. Every time you heard that, it was Sonic time. It was, oh, man, goosebumps. Look at that. Goosebumps. Basically, you get your Sonic on while you're traveling or while you're waiting or whatever, and I carry my PSP everywhere, everybody. I'd have it always with me wherever I was, and then I was like, yeah, let's play some Sonic. Bam. When you're collecting all of the coins. So very excited, everybody, that Sonic Rumble is out, and you can download it for free on Steam and play with me later on. We're going to play 7 Days to Die first with my crew. We'll do probably 2 or 3 horde nights, and then at the end of the stream, we're going to do some Sonic Rumble. So again, you can download it right now on Steam or on mobile, iOS or Android as well. And of course, you can find that info in the chat. I'll make it super easy on you. I'll go ahead and throw it in there for you as well. Now, also, we got a Sonic Rumble, there we go. Sonic Rumble challenge going on as well. So later on, when I am doing Sonic and playing Sonic, I want you guys to capture a bunch of clips, and you can share them on Twitter, probably the easiest one for me, but you can also share them on my TikTok, and you can find that information out simply by going !TikTok, !Twitter, !, whatever it is you're looking for there, and they're also in the panels down below on Twitch. If you are on another platform like YouTube or Facebook or Kick or Trovo or Twitter, because I do stream to 6 different platforms at the same time. I am a multi-streamer, everybody. I'm hardcore. That's why this is always crazy trying to keep this stuff going. So you can go in there and find those links in there as well to post it, and then of course link me on those posts. So put at KismetBP, which is most of my other social media is at KismetBP, because they won't give me my name. They say my name is too generic. And I'm like, yeah, you give Ninja his name. And then give me my name. Ninja's even more generic than Kismet. You know how many people use Ninja? Like 50,000 people. How many people use Kismet? Maybe 20. Maybe 20, and I'm the Kismet. I'm not a Kismet, everybody. Everybody else is a Kismet. I'm the Kismet, the original, the one that started it all. That's me. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Again, now I also call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right. Half a century, everybody. I've seen all the consoles. I've seen all the games. I played 80% of them. I didn't play them all because I didn't have enough time, everybody. There's only so much time in the world. There's so many games. I wish I could play them all. That'd be amazing. But one of the ones I did play a lot of, everybody, of course, is this game, 7 Days to Die. Right about creeping up on 4,000 hours for $10, everybody. What an incredibly great investment this game was. And, of course, thanks to my buddies Banlish and, of course, Joe and Matt over at Beard Guys Gaming for the big suggestion of playing some 7 Days to Die. Probably one of my best suggestions from other streamers, and I have loved every second of it. Still love to play it, everybody. It's fun every single time. Every time a Horde Night comes in, you're building bases, and especially the way we do it, everybody. We do it on a whole nother level that you won't see anywhere else. And that's where we work together toward a common goal. In this case, our big mega base that we're building. We're in the winter biome now, and we've taken over a giant store, and we've converted the actual store itself into the kill box itself. So very cool. We put out some spikes. We got that going. We're going to try to work on some electricity today. We're going to try to, of course, finish out all of the production areas. Finish out, first I'll work on the ammo production. I got to label all of that and organize it and resort all the stuff that I didn't have a chance to sort it. And I got it about 75% sorted. But again, it's a giant project. So, you know, you got to switch gears, everybody. You can't just, you know, sort and then Horde Night comes along and you got no ammo or you got no stuff. Nobody can find their things or whatnot, and then the base is not prepared. So it really went well, everybody. We went totally went and got it done. So again, getting back to Sonic Rumble, you can get on PC and mobile totally for free. And of course, they have stuff you can buy in there, cool outfits and customizable stuff. I never minded on those type of games, everybody. Again, that cosmetic stuff, I think that makes it more fun. You can customize your character however you want. I find like in games like that in Sonic Rumble and then in other games like MMOs, that I find when I'm playing the game, everybody, I spend more time the look of my character than anything else. And I try to explain it to the MMO peeps, and they don't understand. And if they don't understand, they're not true MMO players. If they don't understand that they want to make their character look unique, and they'll spend any amount of money and any amount of time. Like I've spent 5 hours going through the closet of my character, looking through every single item in the store and that my character had unlocked. 5 hours, everybody, going through the closet of my character. I've never spent 5 hours cleaning my real life closet. I mean, I really went to town on that. I remember that was in Guild Wars 2, everybody. I was in there just, oh man, okay, I want this katana and I want this red outfit. And then, man, I was like, you know, dress up your character thing. And I was like, God, I spent 5 hours doing that. And it was fun, though. I enjoyed every second of it, and my character looked awesome. So there you go. Win-win-win right there, right? So again, remember to clip the Sonic Rumble later, and I will actually take those clips and show them on stream later on. And again, remember, you can download it right now. You can follow the link as well. If you do get something in game, make sure to use my code that's in the chat and also in the panels down below. You can click that link. It'll take you up there. And if you do buy like a skid or something like that, it does help support the stream. And I appreciate them sponsoring the stream as well. Big love to Sega over there. Who's crushing it right now, everybody. They're crushing it. I always loved Sega. And I always loved all the stuff that they did. Because they make great games, everybody, and that's what I care about. I don't care about all the other BS. All I care about is, do they make great games? Yes, awesome, let's go. And of course, iconic character Sonic, which is pretty cool. And of course, you got Tails, and you've got everybody else in there as well. And they did a great job on those movies, everybody. They did the smart thing, and they listened to feedback, and they went back and they redid that first Sonic, and it is awesome. That thing's a hit, man. And then, of course, it came out with some other Sonic movies, too, which I have seen, and they're great, too. So big love to them. I think not only the animators did an incredibly great job on that. I love all the actors in there, of course, especially Jim Carrey as Robotnik. Just absolutely crushing it, everybody. Again, that's what I want to see, everybody. I want to see him succeed. I want him to make a great game. I want him to make great movies. I want those things to succeed because that's just to the benefit of everybody, right? If they succeed. I don't like to see people fail at what they do, everybody. And again, people who listen to feedback are going to do much better off, I think. And I think that saved that entire movie and everything. And I think that was a smart idea, 100%. And that's what I like about Sega is that they do listen to that feedback and they do add awesome things to their games and to their movies. So there you go. Big love to them. All right, now let me see if my little chat thing missed anybody here because I'm always like fixing technical stuff. That's why sometimes it takes a little extra time. I see Boss Hog in there. There we go. Oh, and we got Zum Zum coming in, showing some love before I even started the stream. Thank you there, Zum Zum. We're going to replay that when I get to my other stream. We got Wombat in there as well. Thank you, Wombat, for hanging out early in the stream as well as I was working on all my thing. Dragon Wolf in there as well. I'm trying to see where this starts my chat. That's Mr. 9, you coming in saying hello. Of course, my awesome, my crazy, looking after the chat. Everybody, show him some love. I do appreciate him big time. Zub Zub coming in with that sub. I see you there. Thank you very much for that sub love. Ollie in the chat as well. Who else we got in here? Let's see. I think I got him over here now. There we go. We got Alpha in there as well. That's when I finally got my chat thing working. There we go. Also, Crazy's making it rain for you right there. And of course, Boss Hog said, make it rain in the chat. And Crazy dished you out 1,000 Kiss Caps. Thank you so much, Crazy. Remember, we're doing 5,000 caps for every 5 retweets. So that means it doubles every single time. So when you guys go out and retweet, you go ahead and hit that like button, hit that retweet button over on Twitter. I'm going to go ahead and throw that link in the chat for you right now. You can, of course, earn Kiss Caps, not only for yourself, everybody, but work together, and you earn it for everybody in the stream. I know, pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. I think that's a pretty sweet deal. That when you work together, everybody benefits, right? I think that's awesome. Also, we got Dragon Wolf in there. There you go. And that's Mr. Nod to you. There you are. Thank you for coming in again, my awesome, my crazy there. We got Zub Zub coming in, showing the love, saying hi. What's up? Bringing that hype as well. I like to see it. Dragon Wolf with the hype. We got Ollie in there. What's up, Ollie? We're going to have a good night tonight, everybody. Settle in. Everybody settle in. It's going to be a good one, man. It's going to be a good stream. Oh, man, I work so hard on these streams, everybody. Off stream, everybody. This, you know, when I'm setting up something like Sonic Rumble and all of that and trying to earn you guys a bunch of rewards and goodies and stuff that you can get, that takes like 5, 6, 10, 20 hours off stream of me setting all this stuff up. It really does. It takes a long time, but I think it's worth it. For sure. Hook you guys up with some sweet loot. And again, everybody, if you do clipping of Sonic and I pick your thing, you can get a Sonic pack. Let's see, what was in that Sonic pack? I wrote it down up here. Let's see, you can get a Raiders Sonic, you can get a sticker, X-Gear Sonic nameplate, and Raiders Sonic silhouette. So there you go, you get all sorts of cool stuff. And it's called the Sonic Raiders Pack. So you can earn that in stream simply by clipping some epic moments or funny moments. You know it's going to go right off the rails, everybody. You know it is. You know it is. This is the Kismet stream. You're ready like SpongeBob. Well, there you go. Are you ready and then SpongeBob? Maybe the emote didn't show up. I don't know. There we go. Now, again, everybody, you'll see this link right here in the chat. You go ahead and click that link. You can help support the stream. I appreciate it. You can play it for free right now on PC and mobile. So I suggest download it now so you'll be ready at the end of the stream when we go ahead and play that together as well. Gonna be fun. I'm gonna invite my team to come join me as well if they're still awake by then. Bossman saying hi to Foggy. Looks like a GPU mining rig. What looks like a GPU mining rig? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Foggy. Saying hi to Foggy there. I love it when the chat says hi to each other. But it's like my favorite thing. That's what I'm trying to do, everybody. You know, facilitate the greatness of chat, facilitate the greatness of my team. And when you guys talk to each other like that, I love that. That's my, you know, try to bring a little joy and positivity into the world. And that's a great way to do that when everybody says hi and says hello and everybody feels seen in the chat. That kind of stuff. I like it. I'm Death coming in saying hello. And then the Boss Man saying hi to I am Death. Yeah, look, Boss Man. Boss Man's crushing it. Hey, Crazy, give another 5,000 caps in the chat for everybody interacting with each other today. I like that. I like it. It's a great way to start the stream, everybody. It brings a lot of positivity and love to the chat. I like that. And you know what? We're going to start doing that on Saturdays from now on, everybody. If we see lots of love in the chat, everybody interacting with each other, I want you to just go ahead and dish out 5,000 to the chat. That's Mr. 9U coming in with a 1. We got Tab, we got Whis, we got Boss Man, we got Box Kicker. Wow, look at this run. We got PETA, we got Crazy, we got Dragon Wolf, we got Zum, we got Paul and Foggy. You know what? Another 10,000 caps. Crazy. Dish out another 10,000 on top of that 5,000 for that massive amount of ones there, everybody. That is some awesome chat participation right there. I love to see it. Thank you for letting me know everything is running and good to go. The Rocker coming in saying hi. Hi, Rocker. What's up? Thanks for coming in and chilling out in the chat. We're going to have a good night tonight, man. We're going to have a good one. Spiders in my bed. Oh, my wife wouldn't like that. She don't like spiders. How are you? I am doing good. Good. Oh, Lady Asylum. Oh, that's who it is. Your name was Lady Asylum. Oh, all right. Well, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing good. I actually rested up, everybody. Sorry I wasn't there on Friday. You know, it is a motor stream. IRL stuff. I was working on tons of stuff. I was also cleaning my office and, 100 other things. I can list it all off for you, but I seriously doubt you care. So a lot of stuff, everybody. So, again, remember those Mondays and Fridays are up for grabs. And sometimes I might tell you whether I'm going to be there or not, and sometimes not if I'm too exhausted, everybody. I was like, I got to rest up for Saturday night, everybody, because it's going to be awesome. So I rested up instead. Box that resembles your stream starting graphic. You have a box that resembles it? You mean the vault door panel? I love that panel, everybody. And when we get the Vault Van Life project going, which is that project we're doing right there, you just go !Vault Van Life or go to kismet.gg and it's on the homepage there. You can check it out. I'm going to put that panel in there, and I'm going to put actually all the things that go with the Vault Van, like the stuff like the water level and the power level and all that stuff in one of those things, everybody. Now, I seen one of those, everybody. They made a bus stop for the Fallout TV show, and they have that panel. Somebody made that panel in real life, and I've hit them up for it. And they're like, Kismet, I don't think so. I tried to hit them up for it, everybody. I'd buy it from them. I really would. I don't know, unless it was like $10,000. I mean, if it was like $500, maybe I'd buy it. Maybe we could raise some funds for it on the stream just for that panel. You know what I mean? But I seriously doubt they're going to give it to me because they're going to use it probably in the season 2, right? But hey, I can wish and dream, right? I could just ask them where they had it fabricated. That'd be another idea. Hey, you know what? I'm going to make a note of that. Where do they have that fabricated? Ask Bethesda. I can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. Where they got the vault panel created. All right, I'll send them a message and say, hey, do you know where this was made? And I'd like to get one done for my project I'm working on. It'd be awesome. Of course, if they donated, it'd be even cooler, but if not, there we go. Yeah, another 5,000 cash for you guys right there in the chat. Crazy giving you guys a bunch of love. Make sure to say Crazy in the chat. Rotisserie J in the chat. We got Peter ready to go. And Bossman says GG's. Yes. And again, everybody, you're going to see those links in the chat. It's going to pop up from time to time, that Sonic link. And again, make sure that when you do post those videos, everybody, or clips, that you do enclose those hashtags in there so I'll know you're sending it to me and it's for that challenge, right? So you need to put hashtag, what is it? It's in the chat. Hashtag Sonic Rumble, hashtag Kismet, that's me, and then hashtag Rumble Challenge. So that I'll know that's what that is for, and then I'll take those clips and maybe you'll be playing with me and it'll be a clip of us doing something crazy. And then we can go in and evaluate those and take a look at them tomorrow. And then I'll pick the top 3 and I'll have you guys help me pick the top 3 clips. And then those peeps are going to get some sweet, sweet loot. I know. This is why I love just giving you guys loot, everybody. That's why I work so hard on this stuff. Because I love giving you guys loot, and I think it has an effect in people's day, everybody. It really does, really does. All right, I say we get into some 7 Days to Die. Let's go ahead and switch on over here, if I can press the right buttons. Let's see, and away we go. All right, everybody, time to get into it. Let's say hello to my crew. Wow, look at everybody online. Holy moly. We got a full crew, everybody. Look at these awesome peeps. Now, remember, everybody, you can come and join us if you want to. Again, right over here, let me go ahead and get the Discord over here, everybody. Now, remember, I can just go put those links in the chat for you can help support the stream and also come join us. What you do is you jump on the Discord, everybody. You go to this one right here. It's called the rules. It's going to normally stick you right there. You're going to stick the landing right into the rules. And then, of course, you can read the rules, and you also read our community server rules, and you can click this green check mark right down here, like almost 700 other people have. And then, of course, that's going to give you a special title, Teamwork Tycoon, and then you'll be able to access the rest of the Discord. Then you pop in the general chat with all these awesome peeps, and you say, hey, Kismet, add me to voice, right? If you don't say add me to voice, I'm not adding you, and you get one chance to be awesome. Remember, PG-13 in the voice chat. Remember, I'm not a saint, everybody. I'm not like I haven't, put 500 curse words in a row in one sentence. But I do refrain from that because it makes people uncomfortable. So I grew up around that, but everybody would curse every other word or every word back in the day. But you can click that link and then say, Kismet, go into the general chat. Kismet, add me to voice. I'll add you to voice. You can come join us for some 7 Days to Die on our giant mega server brought to you by the awesome peeps at G-Portal. Wearing my G-Portal shirt today. Guess what, everybody? I'm the only one with a G-Portal shirt. You know why? Because I had it custom made. Because I love those guys so much. They're so awesome at their job, everybody. I like people who are great at their job. I like people who have great customer service, who totally give you massive value for your dollar bill. And G-Portal is those people, everybody. Again, I appreciate them also sponsoring the channel. And I appreciate them giving me a link so that you guys can, of course, save some cash. See, I'm all about saving you guys money. And, of course, saving money is making money, everybody. Absolutely, as I have proven time and time again. So feel free to follow that link over there. Get yourself 10% off on your own G-Portal server. And, of course, they got hundreds of games up there, everybody. You can play, like, Farming Simulator. You can play Rust. You can play, You can play Ark up there. You can play Valheim. You can play Sad's Factory. You can, of course, play 7 Days to Die. So and then a list of hundreds more, everybody. And that's really easy to set up, too. I love their panel. You can just go in there, press a button, boom, instant server setup. You just, put in what kind of settings you want to do. You want a little easier, a little harder, whatever, however you want it to be. Maybe crafting a little quicker, maybe a little slower. You want the zombies to be way harder, whatever it is. You can go in and just customize it easy. It's just in a quick and easy panel. That's what I do for our server. And then you say start, boom, and it builds you a server and a map and all that stuff. And then you get to this point where you get to press the spawn button, which is what we're going to do here in just a second. Hey, everybody. Good evening. Oh, man, it's going to be an epic night tonight. I can feel it already. How you guys doing today?
You hear you?
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you, Kiz.
Oh, busted. Hold on. How about now?
Nope.
Oh,
Nothing yet.
nope. You might.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Okay.
Keying up, but that's it.
Out I go. Back I go. All right. How about now? It's always something,
Nope.
everybody.
Nope.
No, nothing. Yeah, he's
Ah,
not keying up.
it's
I think
always
he's got to
something.
change his mic settings.
Always something. I don't have to change nothing. I shouldn't have to change nothing.
Undetected. His foot pedal.
Always something.
It's weird. He's not muted in here.
No,
At least not
Yeah, but
on display. So it has to be
he's
another
not
setting.
keying- He's not keying up though. So.
It's something. It's probably like an import output thing going on right now.
Either he's pushing
Okay.
talk or it's his foot pedal.
All right, I'm gonna mute them for a second, everybody. God, I'm so sick of doing this. I'm so sick of fixing this stuff. Microsoft, you suck at your job. You really do. You really suck at your job. I don't change anything, everybody. Update comes through, and this is what I spend endless hours doing. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent troubleshooting this stuff every single time. And I can press the button. I can do the thing. It looks like they can hear me. Let me go in and see if I can get
Sounded a little bit weird at first, but I mean everything was still working.
Um,
The more complicated your setup, the more likely it's going to get screwed up.
he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
And it also depends on how many sound audio devices you have too.
Test
Yeah,
is
that's
working
true.
now.
So you gotta
Hello.
set the Discord up as all the default stuff. So if it doesn't go back to default, it doesn't. mess
Input
with it.
switch to
You don't set it up as default.
USB.
You're not.
gonna
You're not even
mess up
registering.
every
It's
time.
not even registering you hitting the talk button, Kiz.
See him keying up, but I don't hear you.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Maybe if you weren't talking the whole time. All right, let's check my mic. Hello, this is a test. See, I can hear the mic. I can hear the mic on my end. Advanced mode. What's this advanced mode? Take it off this advanced mode.
I never.
He's
Test,
he's
test.
got a
How about
priority
this?
server.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, there
There
you
he
go.
is.
Yes.
Yeah, it switched me to some advanced mode without my permission. All right, that was actually a Discord problem. All right, so there we go. We solved that problem, everybody.
Oh, okay.
And hello, everybody. Welcome. We're going to have a great night tonight. How's everybody doing? That's what I asked her earlier.
Doing great.
Doing
Good.
You're good.
Good
All
to
right,
see
we
you
got-
guys.
2 epic things lined up today, everybody. Of course, 7 Days to Die. We're going to go 2 or 3 Horde nights and have a great time. Of course, we're going to be working on our mega base. I still got some work to do on the ammo area, so I'm going to try to set that up. And then the food area. Sorry, I was coughing there. And we're going to get that going. And then later, everybody, we're going to play some Sonic Rumble. And everybody's welcome to hang around. Kind of, we'll just call it the after hours party or after stream party. And we're going to play some Sonic Rumble. Very much looking forward to it, everybody. I love me some Sonic. And if you're listening on stream, here you go. There we go. Little PSP thing, the Sega sound, if you're not listening on stream. Every time I think of Sonic, I think of that noise because every time I turn my PSP on, it would make that noise. I love it. Love it. So I suggest.
The Sega Genesis had that.
Yeah, exactly. Same thing. Yeah, I had a Genesis as well, way back in the day. Very fun. Also, I just downloaded the background while you're playing some 7 Days. If you want to join me, remember it's totally free, so you can't download it. And we're all going to be playing that. Whoever wants to stick around for that, feel free. And right now, we're ready to log on the server, so let's go to it. Everybody hit that spawn button. Remember that we are going to get in party, and if you're not in Alan's party, then you want to leave whatever party you're in, and he will invite you. I'm going to go ahead and set him on party leader. There we go. And, oh, man, this base is awesome. This base is awesome, everybody. Let's give it the quick tour. Here we go.
I'm guessing took down some more walls.
Oh, yeah, we went to town, bro.
XP
we went
check.
to Oh, yeah, definitely. Go around, kill something, check that XP. Make sure that you have the latest plug-in, everybody, if you haven't been on in a bit. Did you try unplugging and plug it back in? Yes, I have tried that. I did
I'm a
that.
bit
That
tripped up.
noise that you might have heard.
Kismet, so
that noise you might have heard when I was plugging and unplugging was that doo-doo noise when I do that. I checked that. I checked the microphone. I checked all the settings, but it went in and put me in some advanced setting that I don't know what it is. It must be like a new input profile thing where you can do a custom setting or whatever. I don't want to do any of that crap. Just just let Discord cut through the noise. This is my voice. This voice isolation, my voice, and that's it. I don't need any of that other crap. I don't need any of that other custom crap. And again, they must have added that because I'd never seen that in there before. And that's what happens, everybody. It doesn't update in Discord, and then I got to spend an hour, 2 hours, 5 hours trying to figure out what the heck it was that they did. And I rarely ever read that thing where it comes up and says, these are all the new things. I ain't got time for that. Sometimes I do. Okay, let's give you the quick tour, everybody. It's kind of foggy right now. But we have moved to the winter biome, as you can see by the snow here, everybody. And we took over a savage country here, a giant department store. And we've made it into Tycoon HQ3, as you can see by the giant sign over there. Oh, Crazy coming in. Show some love. Right over here. Thank you very much, Crazy, for bringing that love in. Also, let's go ahead and replay from earlier. Right over here, Zum Zum also bringing some love in as well with that 4 months of sub love. And of course, Crazy with a massive 101 sub, everybody. That's as long as you can be subbed. Make sure to show love to both those peeps in the chat and everybody who helps support the stream. Remember, this is an interactive stream, so anytime you see that Kismet love train, I want to see that love in the chat, because that's what we're all about. We take that love, we amplify it in the chat, and we send it out all over the world, everybody. Let's do it. All right, again, everybody, we got this massive base. As you can see, we have converted the edges of it into the Kismet kill box, and we are building out the farm on the inside as well. And as you can see, we had a little bit of a horde night. They took out some of the spikes. We upgraded the ones on the internal side, and we've got a lot of work to do. We're going to be here for a little while, everybody. I think we're going to do this through November, and then during Christmas time, or December, Christmas time, for our 25 days in a row, which I do every single year, either for charity or for this year, is going to be the Vault Van Life. We're going to have tons of giveaways that we can unlock along the way, and you get the idea, everybody. You get the idea if you've ever seen it before. But as you can see, we've gone around and we converted the whole building into a kill box. It's pretty cool. Instead of building a separate one, everybody, we actually converted the building itself. So what we want to do is not have our stuff down this level. Oh, zombie! Get out of there, zombie. I'm busy. I'm talking about the base. And as you can see, it's massive, everybody. If you're going to take on a massive base like this, make sure you have an awesome crew like I do. Make sure that you've got an epic level crew that can help you out. Now, of course, right now, the best thing for the crew to be doing is to either be helping out with the building of the base, like we've got to take the roof off and redo the... Oh, well, hold on, wait a minute. I think they already did the roof. Hey-oh, look at that. Hey, I forgot, they did the roof already. Wow, I didn't even notice. Look at that. Rebuilt the roof, everybody, from scratch. We had to take the whole roof out and rebuild it because it was turned the wrong way, so we can put our dew collectors up on top. Let's go check it right here. We'll go check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. So yeah, look, see, now you can put it here. It's not going to be floating. So we're going to put all of our dew collectors up here, and of course bring up this wall around here a little bit and have rows and rows of dew collectors. We do have our thing here. Eventually, of course, we'd want to have like bulletproof glass. Oh, we want a hatch up here too. A nice little wooden hatch right here. Let's go ahead and fill that in. Now, we don't need it right now because we have the storms turned off, so we don't necessarily need a hatch, but, you know, it's just a thing, right? Keep that snow from building up inside. So we have our massive sorting, of course, that goes on here. So here in the front, we have our what's known as finished boxes. And you can see ammo for 7.62. We have rockets. Over here as well, we've got perk books, more perk books, we've also got skill books, and so on and so on. And of course, we also have the skill thing, aka the nerdy outfit that you can wear so you can have a chance to get double this. And of course, if you couple that with your intelligence perk, GG's, you're off and running. We also have it where you can drive in, and then, of course, these are all the drop boxes up here. I still got to figure out how we're going to label these. I might just put a label on drop box 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's really annoying that they don't have the label on the box on the top and on the bottom like they used to. I wish they would add that back in, or give a second option to have it on all sides as opposed to just having it on the 4 sides. This way I could label the under part of it here. Like you can see that I have a bunch of stuff that I need to work on here, tarps and things of that nature. Oh, why is it 2 of those? Oh, okay, yeah, more stuff. And then, of course, more stuff here. Wow, look at all this stuff. What is all this stuff? I think I was consolidating this stuff. Weird that it's over there. Why is it over there and not over here? You think I would have put it over here? I just haven't got to it yet. Now, one of the things I'm going to be doing, everybody, is working these drop boxes today. I'm going to go ahead and get the sorting done of all of that, because that's my job. No one else should be taking my job by, like, grabbing it and starting to sort it. They should not be doing that. They should be doing whatever they should be doing, whatever role they decide to play, whether they're doing the gardening, or they're doing the food, or they're doing medical stuff, or they're out hunting and doing questing, or whatever it is. They should be out doing that over there and not being lurking in my drop boxes. Drop boxes should consist of this. You go to the drop box, you drop the stuff in it, and you walk away. If you're looking for something, you should always be looking in the finished boxes, or you can also ask me if I'm not busy doing something else in that case. So we are going to work here on the ammo stuff, because we want to go ahead and stack our ammo in here. And I've got to label all these boxes, and I've also got to get over here and work a bit on the foodstuffs. I've got raw water, raw bones, and things of that nature, raw food, and a little bit of raw food there. But I still got all that stuff to go ahead and micromanage as well. So I'm going to get to that, and I've muted my team here for a moment while I was talking to you guys. Because I have a tendency just to talk to me the whole time when I'm trying to talk to you guys. They usually do that right in the very beginning, or they're talking to each other, and that's why I have two separate microphones, everybody. That's why you guys could hear me, even though they could not, and that's why I have two microphones so that you guys could hear me separate from them, because they can't hear me right now unless they're listening to the stream. And all right, there we go. Let's go ahead and get it
Real
going.
quick and refuel, and then we'll be able to finish the flight.
All right, everybody.
Works.
Sorry, I was talking to chat there, giving them a big tour of our epic base. So I'm back and ready to go. Now, please don't linger in the drop boxes. If you are looking for something, please look in the finished boxes, or know that I'm going to be sorting and working with those boxes. Please don't move anything or sort anything. Just basically, everything you need should be in the finished boxes toward the front door. And drop boxes, just simply go to the drop boxes, drop the stuff in there, and walk away. Because I got a lot of work to do. So I'm going to be heads down, working on the sorting, working on putting up the rest of the base. So if you want to help with that, feel free to let me know. But remember, I'm going to be focused. So if it's not something important, don't keep saying, "Kismet, look at this. Kismet, look at this. Kismet, look at this." If you know what I mean. Because I got to focus here, because I feel like I'm running way behind on this. Running way
Is the
behind.
skill books box supposed to be locked?
No, it's jammed.
Is it jammed?
Or yeah, whatever. I can't get into it.
Yeah, it's jammed.
Oh, I can get in it.
What's your box?
No, well, it automatically should be unlocked. Oh, I think someone accidentally locked it, or I accidentally locked it. One or the other. I unlocked it. There you go. Because by default, it's already unlocked because of me. I swear that 7 Days to Die made it the default not locked anymore because I leave it locked so often. Now, also, by the way, everybody, if you are by the drop boxes, please don't stand on the drop boxes. Please stay and move away from the drop boxes. If you are going to craft something or whatnot, just walk over here and kind of stand in this lower part or in this middle part. Because, again, I'm going to be over here working and doing a lot of stuff. All right. Building boxes.
Do we ever
where we got
have
to go
any
first.
spare nitrate?
That would be over there in the stuff over here in a second. If we have any, I'll get to it in a minute. I haven't seen any, but I got to label some stuff out and do all of that first. Okay, so we need, what do we need? We need nails, which is going to be in the miscellaneous crafting over here. Usually, no nails. Okay, what did I do with the nails? All right, here we go. All right, first thing, down the rabbit hole for nails. You can always make more, but somewhere in here is nails. And you're like, Kismet, you got stuff all over the place. Yeah, that's because we just moved, everybody. And whenever you move, both in real life and in game, you're going to have a bit of disorganization. You're going to have a bunch of stuff in some boxes that you're going to need to open and put away. But I can sort this stuff pretty quickly, but really what I need to do is get this stuff running. And again, this is not a super high priority.
Can I convince one of you fine gentlemen to craft me some knuckles?
Okay, nothing there.
I don't know if any of us have knuckle crafting. There's probably a bunch of books. That may be something that you need to learn how to do.
Yeah, I'll check it out when I get there. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think anybody else is using knuckles this time around.
Hey, I'm forgiven. There's a little bit of nitrate I put in miscellaneous crafting. that I saw in a box. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, there's a big stack. Hold on, big stack of it. There you go.
Somewhere there is a nerdy
There's the
outfit
nails.
that will give you more point boosts. Once Kismet kind of gets everything sorted, you might have better luck finding that and the books and everything to level up the skill.
Yeah, I'll do that. And then I also got the perk. There's a perk in intelligence that gives you more from each book you read as well. Which I already got.
Yeah, that should. I think between the two of those, you should get a point like every time.
Yeah. I'll just read those books.
Punch those signs. See my guy punch those signs. That's funny, everybody. Yeah, highly recommend. Try not to stand actually on the boxes. If you are going to try to get in the boxes, try to stand to the side and get into the box. Unless it's a box that's in the middle where you can't actually get to it. But just be aware that people are trying to go in and out of the boxes as well. So if you're lingering in the boxes for more than, say, 5 or 10 seconds, this is a limitation of 7 days to die. And people are going to be standing there waiting for you. So try not to linger. If you got to eat food or water, take the food and water out of the box. If you need ammo, take it out right away and then get out of the box. Your job is to quickly get in and to get out as fast as possible. That's why I have so many boxes. All right, let's do it right over here. Okay. And we're going to go lead and brass right here. And then we're going to say raw ammo.
If you want to eat, I'm going to expand that. I'm going to put
Here. And then also, by the way, you know how I am, everybody. I got a spreadsheet that's going to let me do this. Now, again, I'm going to crank my team way down so that... and then sound down. So I can talk to you guys as well as they're not overpowering me. All right, 7 days to die over here.
Yes, I'm asking.
What? Item mods here. Okay, so what do we got for our meds? We got raw meds and shell over here as well.
The west wall here too.
That's going to be over on the other side. Raw meds and shell. Lead, brass. Oh, nitrate coal. So we'll put this one as nitrate. So now here's the cool thing, everybody, is that I'm also going to put these labels underneath so that when people come in and they're getting a bunch of nitrate and coal, they can also see it from underneath. So the people who are collecting the resources and say, oh, we need a bit more nitrate, we need a bit more coal, they don't have to come up here to put it in there. They can do it from below. And I'll show you that here in just a bit once we get this rocking and rolling. So what else we got in here? Let's see. So nitrates, raw ammo. Let's do this raw ammo 1. And raw.
I was going to use some of the ones that you'd used before for
and raw ammo 2.
Yeah.
There we go. Now you don't really need that many brass and lead. That should never be lingering in the box too long. I think I need a forge is what I need because I don't think I have any nails. I'm gonna get these forges going. Now I gotta build out a whole nother section here for the forges. These are gonna be mainly workbenches up here in the front for people to process stuff, plus a couple for me. And then of course out here is where all my forges are gonna be, stone forges and whatnot, kind of out of the way, away from everybody else. So they can do their stuff. Now back here, these are lead and brass forges. And we've got a lot of stuff to put in there. You notice I've always put all the labels the same direction, everybody. It makes it a little easier. I could have turned it this way, though, when he's standing here. And I think that's good for now. I just need more nails. So I think temporarily what I'm going to do is take one of these. Take one of these and like this. And basically start this baby up with this and this. And we'll put these up in here. Very nice. And this, and a little bit of this. And this, and I'll probably end up moving this later on. But for right now...
I picked mine up.
But for right now, we're just going to go ahead and drop that in there, let that start up. So we can make some nails out of that for more labels. All right, now what we want to do is we want to go ahead and maybe add a separate box over here. And let's get our thing out here for workbenches. So workbench, and then I think I made this perfectly so I can put 2 workbenches and then Yes, so 2 workbenches and a chemistry station over here. So we can run chemistry station stuff on this side as well. And I feel like what I want to
My
do
bedroll
is
was
probably
damaged, so I
right
couldn't pick it
here
up, and I
put
didn't wanna have to
multiple
go
building
find,
boxes.
finders, so I
So
just got
this
rid
will
of
be
it.
3, and then I'll have 2 workbenches on that side. I could put the workbenches on that side and put the chemistry stations on this side.
So see these holes on
Yeah, so maybe in the center here.
Yeah, I was gonna do some of the ones on the
2,
lower roofs, but
3.
I guess you maybe still.
Yeah, in the
doing
center
work on the
here,
roof.
chemistry
So maybe-
station, or workbench, chemistry station. Maybe I should just put a row of boxes. Yeah, use this middle row
we
for
made our
boxes,
position
for
and,
building
put
boxes
down
and
personal boxes
Kiz
together.
box and maybe drop boxes. Oh, hold on, drop
Oh,
boxes on the side.
um,
1, 2,
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14. I feel like the drop boxes would be better here. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow, that's perfect. Because we have 11 or 12 peeps, and we can put the drop boxes like this, and then you have a couple extra here, and then you can still get through and out of there. So yeah, drop boxes there. Okay, good. Now, I have a building box over here that is like for general goods, but things like solar cells and tarps and things of that nature, that stuff needs to
So where are we supposed to be putting the ones now?
go in the thing. Just spread them out somewhere, wherever no one else is. I suggest also to put it up high. So there's like attics up here, there's topside areas. Just don't put it anywhere on the top middle. Like there's somebody who's got their bedroll right here, Foggy. Don't put it up here in the middle top where the production is. Just put it off to the sides. Yeah, off to the side somewhere on some side rail on the top side, I'd suggest. Hey, I leveled up. Look at me go. I got 15 skill points I haven't spent, everybody. Oh, man, I think I'm going for a new record. Going for a new record on that one. Check your points, everybody. Make sure you spent them. I got 15 points I haven't spent yet. I've been so busy working on the base. Not kidding either. It's crazy. All right. Let's see. So we're making nails. We got to make more signs. So let's get these nails going.
There you get negative points.
There you go. Who's getting negative points?
Zum.
Re-verify your mod.
Okay.
Yeah. And then make sure you got the latest version from the Discord.
Okay.
All right. Storage boxes. That's what I'm doing. Focus, kids.
You
But
might have
focus.
to verify your files as well.
actual game files.
Yeah.
Verify the
On
mod.
Steam.
You'll have
Yeah.
You'll have to reinstall the mod.
Let's see. What's going on up in here? Oh, and Boss Hog, how's your new machine, bro? I saw you talking about it on Discord. Hope your machine is pumping.
Oh yeah. I'm running right now 570.
Yeah, it's always like that adjustment period, like the first month, and when you get a new machine, you're always like tinkering with all the stuff. Every time I have to do that, it's just like weeks of stuff. Hopefully you're having fun with your new machine, man. Congrats. Not like a new computer, everybody. Get things going on.
Mess with the overclocking. I'm not gonna mess with that.
Oh yeah, I was told to turn my overclocking off because I got like 13 gen Intel processor. And they're like, oh yeah, by the way, it sometimes melts itself. Oh, thanks Intel. So you had to update the firmware and all of that. I could turn it back on again, but I was like, my machine's pretty
No.
beefy, so I don't really need it.
I don't think
really need
overclocking's worth it anymore.
Yeah, it's my machine's already
Overclocking
beefy
also,
anyway.
shortens the lifespan of your CPU.
I mean, it was different back when you could run it, get like 2 or 3 times the performance, but you're talking about like 5 or 10% at best anymore. That's risking stuff.
I actually have mine undervolted.
Yeah, I don't bother.
Undervolt them for mining. Well, I used the crypto mine, I guess, but
I crashed.
So, Alan, is there anything I can help you with around here?
Me? No. But there is more farm plot area.
Okay, I mean, I can go like scrapping and stuff, but last I knew we had tons of that stuff, and I didn't know if I should be adding to it still.
Hey, Foggy, did you find your nice cooking spot back here, bro? I hooked you up nice with these cool round tables. Do you like it?
Yeah, I like it. I need more
Awesome.
some more pots and grills, but that's not right now problem.
I think these
Awesome.
are locked.
I'll take a minute and get it going. Which ones are locked?
I can't get. I was gonna look at the perk books and stuff, but I can't get. I might be bugged or something.
They're unlocked for me.
Locking it off, Alan.
Clicking on the box, not the sign.
Yeah, you can't click on the sign.
Oh, I was clicking the wood.
Yeah, there you go.
Got me. You got me.
Yeah, I hate the fact that I have to do that, but that's 7 Days to Die or Fun Pimps took off the ability to label the top and the bottom. I don't know why they did that. I mean, sure, put that as a default, but give me an option where it's labeled on all sides, so I don't have to.
That's a very strange choice, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why we had it and then they took it back away, so it sucks. That sucks, chat. It sucks big time. Okay, what are we doing? We are sorting the ammo stuff. Okay, so ammo stuff in the back corner. All right here. Let's go. Let's get this
There's
and
actually
this.
a property that you can. We should be able to add back Dragon Wolf.
In all directions.
Yes.
That should be a part of my mod already.
And then this. Into there, and this into there. There we go. And then some brass. All right. And again, I'm just getting the setup for just Raji gets here, and he's like, "Hey, Kismet, where's my stuff, bro?" Wait, this is actually in the wrong box. This should be in the raw
I think
ammo.
it's a UI type of window.
There we go.
That is disabled.
Lead and brass here.
No,
See, it's
it's
kind of
not.
annoying because the box itself, or like he's talking about, the actual sign is in the way of what you're trying to do. So it's like really obnoxious to have to
No,
work
he's-
around
he's
that
talking
sign
about the,
over and over and
label
over
all
again.
sides.
Big time. Big time. Hey, Dragon Wolf.
Sorry,
Don't mind not hanging out right there. I'm going to be working back and forth here if you don't mind. All right.
I'm looking for pipe.
Yeah, miscellaneous crafting right up here. Should be up here. Lots of them. Right at the top.
Oh, I did not see those boxes. Thank you.
I put them there just to throw you off. No, I'm just kidding. All right.
Well,
Now I can go ahead and move all this building box stuff over here, everybody. So it's kind of tucked out of the way as well. And we're just going to make a row here, which is just like building box stuff right here. Building box mods. Building box mods. Building box solar panels. Okay, do I want that there? I think I could probably put that back. You know what? I actually want to put this back further. Let's put this here. Mods, and then this is going to be blocks. Okay, this is the first time I've done this, everybody, where I start splitting the building boxes. We have so much stuff, as you can see. So these are going to be just blocks. These blocks right here. We got some blocks there. And again, the team's just absolutely crushing it when it comes to working together. You're not going to see any of this gameplay anywhere else, everybody. Just right here. Blocks and storage. Storage.
I sent it. Hit the plus next to it.
Storage. Okay, so my storage
Unless
boxes.
unit already was on.
Okay, so there we go. And then we're going to go ahead and take all the solar thingies here, double press this along with the solar here. And we're going to go ahead and put the solar panels in here. Now, once I put one of them in there, I can just double press this button. Boom, it puts them all in there. I love it. I absolutely love that function.
Plus next to my name.
A fantastic function. over here. Now, we got building box mods, and building box mods are these things here, right? These things that go to our to our generators. Now, of course, I will eventually take these out of here. Yikes. Okay, I took all this other stuff out of there because I have that on me.
Hold on, I just shot something. I got you just showed you.
And so we want to go ahead and manage all of these.
You shoot it. It's only 35.
Here's some more solar stuff. And then I saw a bunch of these over here as well. Yeah, lots and lots of this stuff. And then again, we go here to mods. We put a couple of these in here. Oops, that doesn't go in there. And then I double press it. Boom, it puts it all in there. GG's. Now I need to also go through.
Okay,
parts in my
verify
inventory.
your files, and then try again.
Grab some
Yeah, I got it.
iron and steel, and then upgrade these boxes.
Hold on, let me look.
Like
Deleted the
so.
old folder.
Yep, deleted it. Yep. I loaded the one from.
These are all steel here. These are all steel there.
927,
All right, awesome.
2025.
When you upgrade it, everybody, it makes the box way bigger. See, and also it's more sturdy in case mobs hit it as well. And then solar panels here. We're going to be doing some electricity maybe today. We'll see how much time we have.
2.5.
Did I put the Horde Knights down here? I think I put them somewhere. Right here. All right, just a heads up, everybody. Horde Night, day 175. Also, where we have these little parking here in the front of the base, there's a sign there that says the Horde Knights, if you're wondering. All right, just giving everybody a heads up. Okay, so now we have the building box here. We'll come back and we'll work on this other
Is there a specific
stuff.
place you want us to put our individual boxes, or is there a planned place for them?
Oh, they'll go right here in the front. You can see I've got the big step of these boxes here. I'll put all that up there for you here later on. Right now, just still
No
working all
worries.
this sorting.
right,
Sorting and managing the massive amount of building box stuff we have and so on.
Yeah, there's a long list, I'm sure. No worries.
And this is going to be building box. Again, everybody never really had to bother with so many boxes for building, but there's a lot. General building items. Right here, and this is going to be all this other stuff, right? So this, turrets, doors, put all that in there. Oh, electrical, I should put. Electrical. No, I should just put it in here and then deal with it later. Deal with it later. Lantern, this. Again, you get all this miscellaneous
looking
stuff.
for some leather and some mechanical parts. Where might he find these?
Miscellaneous crap.
Miscellaneous crap.
Yes, on the west side, up high. Yeah, all the raw resources are up high for workbenches and things, except for food and for ammo. But everything else is going to be up high like that, parts and concrete and so on. All right.
Thank you.
Building box. What else we got? We got mods. Right here, building box mods. So that's going to be this. Over here, we've got some solar stuff.
I'm gardening right now.
Right here. And then we have another one right over there. And this is building box base repair. Okay, so this is for base repair, and I'm going to go ahead and put some of this in here, all these spikes. Base repair, spikes. Put that on there too so people can find it. If they need it. Okay, and then a bunch of general stuff I don't need to sort right this second. I'll throw all, oh wait, this is building box stuff too. These are general tools. So I would put that in general build items here.
I'm gonna wait until
This
the
and
garden.
this.
The garden's almost done. We only have one plot of yucca right now. I'm gonna wait until Kismet's done sorting everything.
It's going to be a while, so
Yeah.
hours in, so it's going to be busy. Gonna be busy. All that in there. And this. All that. Yeah, Summer's standing right where I need to sort. So if you just move forward or to the side or wherever you need to go, bro. Best to just kind of stand in the middle and just stand underneath the box right here. so I can access those boxes you're standing on.
Oh, I was standing on a magnet. Sorry.
No worries, no worries.
Unfortunate thing.
Ooh, mama, we got
Yeah, what's
we got the belly box
Sure,
overflow.
that's
Holy mackerel.
There we go.
So yeah, mods overflow is what we need. At least we need it for right now. I can always change it later. Over here, mods overflow.
This is no mods.
Holy mackerel! All right, again, we're gonna actually use these,
where
so it won't really matter
Default.
later on. But right now,
This
I gotta
was
have a place to
like
put all this stuff.
Arcade or something.
Gotta have a place to put it all,
Oh,
so we can micromanage it, and then eventually put all those dew collectors up, because those dew collectors are actually in here as well. I might have moved them over there with the workbenches.
go ahead and
Over
replace
here.
those, their ally.
And again, I don't sort stuff I don't need to sort right now. Most of the stuff that they need, 70% of the stuff that they need is already in the boxes, in the finished boxes. So they don't really need to be lurking in my drop boxes over here. And I call them my drop boxes because I'm the one that sorts the drop boxes. That's why I call them mine. But the gear is owned by everybody, though. Everybody, we don't just say, "Hey, this is my stuff," right? It's really owned by everybody. But I take ownership of the drop boxes because that's my domain. That's where I do my job, and I do it well, as you can see. Right to it, everybody. I don't mess around, everybody. I roll up my sleeves, virtually.
Friends over.
Roll up my sleeves, and I go right to it. I don't sit and chat and yap and do all of that. That's later on, everybody. Once you got the job, once the job is done. Right now, I need to get this over here so he'll have all of his stuff consolidated down where he can make himself some ammo. And I remember they put it up here too. Boom, there we go. There we go. And again, I'll let him. Oh, this could be like.
I might make a temporary just wood box to just put a couple things because my inventory is kind of limited. Just I'll probably put it on the roof if that's okay temporarily.
Oh no, I'll take care of it. I was about to do it anyway. I'm put some boxes up. Let me put this stuff down first. Hold on, 1 second.
Thank you, sir.
Dude. All right. Right over here. These will be the individual drop boxes for everybody. Right here. Oh, for anybody who forgot to check their drop box from the previous location, previous base, make sure you go in and go back there and grab your stuff if you left it in your previous box.
I'll bring it.
All right, first come, first serve. Put your name on one of these boxes over here, everybody. It's the boxes that are right here in the center. Put your name on there. Choose which one's your drop boxes. If you take too long, you're going to get the ones at the top. So first come, first serve kind of thing. So drop boxes upstairs above where the finished goods are. And you'll see them here. They're brown right now. All right. I don't really need to upgrade those for right now, but I'll come back to that. I gotta stay focused here. Raw ammo, gunpowder.
Unforgiving.
Powder, yep. And then raw ammo here with this, and then rockets. And then what I'll do is I'll unlock these eventually, and then Rotisserie G come in and organize that however he wants, because he's working on that. Back here, I'm going to have medical, and then more chemistry stations for the kitchen. So the kitchen can use this whole area back here. And like I said, everybody, lots and lots to be done.
I'm currently massively overburdened.
Concrete goes up here. I can just throw some of this concrete up there.
Anything else I can
And a
help
bunch
with?
more
Tearing stuff up or
random
anything,
goodies
or
on me
should
that
I
I'm
go
just going to
find
drop in
something
there and deal with
elsewhere?
later. Workbenches. We'll grab all this. This is for Horde Night stuff.
Well,
And these are a bunch of books and stuff we'll get to later.
I'm gonna put a couple blocks.
We'll get to later.
on this
Get
roof,
to later.
and then
This is a
places to
smoke
go.
gear and more benches. Blocks and storage. I'm going to put these in here for now because these should not be in a box, everybody. There is no time in which your benches should be in a box other than when you're transitioning. That stuff should be taken care of. 100%. Where did I put trade one general loot, super corn, gas, recipes. Where should I put this gear? Probably in an armor box. Where's the armor? Mods, dyes, and biome gear. See if that fits in there. It does. Okay. Now, anytime I change one on the top, everybody, I got to copy it and then go underneath, and you can see that it's underneath as well. So I just copy paste it, and then the two sides will match. And so I'll put the biome gear in here as well, right? We got lots to do. And of course, we still got to put the mods and all that stuff in there. But really, I'm focused more on making sure that our processes are up and running first. And just get the basic stuff in there, some food, some water, some gear, whatever. Get all that stuff in there as well. People putting gloves and things in here. Also, a reminder, everybody, do not put armor in the drop boxes anymore. Make sure you scrap that stuff if you can. Same thing with all weapons. If it's not a level 6 something, whatever that is, scrap that. This way it just creates more work for me. But again, if you got your inventory full, and that'd be a great way to clean up some room for you. All right, building box repair. Now this actually, you cannot access it from underneath. All of this stuff here is blocked underneath. And the reason why that is to protect this stuff, like the workbenches and the chemistry stations, from any random attack battle stuff that might shoot its way up here. And I'll put a little bit of bulletproof glass along the edge here too as a railing, as well as to protect it from hitting this stuff eventually. But right now, we got things to do, everybody. We got things to do. Like running out more nails. Let's run out a ton of nails. Let's go. We're going to need more signs. Let's see. So building box over there. Now I'm trying to transition this building box out of here. Oh, I'm done. Look at me go. And so, oh, I should turn this one into building box. Building
how far
box.
back do you want me to go with,
Word night
the garden?
repair.
I'm trying to replace all of this lower roof section above you. So if you could park all the way to the front.
So let's take this out of here. And then put this over here. Now the reason why I want to put it over here is because, again, it can access from both sides. So I can go ahead and take this out of here. And I also have my box there, because people drop me stuff all the time. Hey, Kismet, I put something in your box or whatever. Like that. There we go. So if someone says, hey, Kismet, where's the spikes? Horde Night building box repair. So then they can get the spikes. They can get the thing if they need steel or whatever it is. It'll be right there. And then I'll start transferring a bunch of stuff in there so that that box will be stacked with stuff eventually. All right. Again, let's see what we got. Water. Oh, parts. Parts is easy. Let's start with parts. And I need to get some more of those nails so I can get this going on. You can see some of them went in there and some of them are not in there yet. There we go. And the first sword is typically the longest and the toughest, because you're putting individual items that have not been put in the box before. And so that'll be a bit rougher than later, where you can just double press. Like right now, I can just go to parts here and double press the button. When you see all of it just goes in there. So really easier to sort once you have it set up. But that's what we're working on right now. And then again, we're going to go through and we're going to consolidate all this stuff down. And I think I have a bunch of stuff here in a row. I do. Awesome. Look at me working away, doing my job. Now I'm going to use this one here. Oh, someone's already in that one. Someone's already in this one. That one. All right, let's try this one. Yeah, there we go. Now I'll just put it all in there. And then I'll do the same thing all the way down. So just try to get all this stuff consolidated down. And like this. So this is no small undertaking, everybody. This is a massive amount of work. This is hours and hours and hours of work. Sorting all this stuff and consolidating it and putting it away and all of that. But I love doing it. It's really fun. But it is a challenge. The more stuff you have, of course, the more stuff you have to manage. And right now, what I'm doing is using that row to consolidate all the stuff that was in these boxes. So someone's got a thing in there locked. We have a level 6 chainsaw in there that's locked. that my chainsaw? It might be my chainsaw. I don't have a chainsaw. I gave my chainsaw away. I think Thurber put that in there for me. All right. I remember letting him use my chainsaw. Not that we can't make like 15 chainsaws, everybody. I mean, we'll get to that here in a moment. We'll figure out what it is we need in a moment. That's another thing, another
Kismet,
reason
do
why
need a chainsaw?
you
I
want
can
to
give you mine.
sort and all of that as well. No, I don't. I have a chainsaw. Again, you don't need to respond to stuff I'm talking about on the stream. If I need it, I will just ask you directly in Discord. All right. So
I think I had
again,
your chainsaw, didn't I?
yeah, I think you're the one who put it in the box and did it. Plus, there's another chainsaw in here too. So eventually, all that stuff will make its way to the toolbox. All right. Got it handled. And look at the just the sheer amount of loot, everybody. Now, the reason why this stuff's all over the place again is because we moved from our previous base, and that's no small thing. It really takes a lot, and then you can see that I'm just consolidating, because not only does the move cause a big chaos with your gear, but also the fact that people are putting it in different boxes. So you're going to have an overlap of stuff. So it might be some stone in this box and some stone in that other box and a stone in this box. So that's why I go to each thing and it's consolidating it down. So instead of being 15 boxes, you'll see that it actually ends up being a lot less, right? Because you're consolidating it down
Is that the idea?
into a single area.
Yeah,
Like this,
probably
and
so.
like this. Again, just keep feeding it into what I call the semi-sorted boxes or consolidated boxes. This I'm going to actually just put back in this box. There we go. And then we're going to go drop box 1. Same thing. And then we'll go down the line here. See if there's anything else here. A little bit there. A little bit there. And then into the last box.
Yeah.
And then this, and then this here,
Yeah,
and then
I was
this
building
there. There we go. And
a
see, I've already
5x5
checked all that
box
other
the
loot
other day.
for stacking. I've already checked that other loot to see if that loot is some loot that's already in some other box. So I'm good there. But this stuff here will need to be consolidated as well. So we're just going to go in and grab everything in this row and see what we can consolidate down. Again, this just makes my job easier. And then we're going to put it right here. And we'll have to do this multiple times because, again, just the sheer amount of stuff that we have. And this is not for the fainted heart, everybody. This is some serious gear sorting. Right over here. And again, we'll put this in there. And we'll put this over here. And you always want to do this first. You absolutely do. I have wasted so many hours by just leaving them in multiple boxes and then keep sorting them over and over again unnecessarily. When I could have just consolidated it all down first and then got it going. And I'll probably end up labeling these anyway. I really hate to have to put the labels in front of the drop boxes. But I think if I just label the first one and then tell them, hey, this is the direction in which you should be filling these, we might be able to get away with that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'll have this sorted within the next hour or so here as well. Again, just consolidating all of this into a separate box. Now, also what this does, it frees up those boxes for people to drop stuff in there. And it won't be that, hey, Kismet, I got no room to drop stuff into drop boxes kind of thing. That's just why we have 30+ drop boxes, everybody, so that that's never going to be an issue again. Now, a lot of times at this stage, too, everybody, is this stuff is really not necessary. Like weapon mods and armor mods, most of that everybody already has. Same thing with their gear. They have level 6 gear and all of that stuff. So some things become obsolete. There we go. Some things become obsolete, like eventually these skill books and everything will be obsolete to everybody because everybody will know all the skill book, right? And the same thing with all these mods and stuff. Hey, I've already geared myself out. I don't really need any more mods kind of thing. But it is good to have a box of them so that, you know, if anybody does get new gear or want to change their setup, they'll have that. But we can pretty much make anything at this point. And hook the team up. All right, we got rid of all of those. Now, these ones here, you're like, oh, God, Kismet. I know, right? These are the ones we haven't sorted yet, so I'm just going to consolidate a little bit and walk these back a bit. Again, this whole side needs to be sorted, everybody. There's a lot of loot. And then here again. Yeah, this whole thing needs to be done. Okay, and then we'll probably just pick a box and put the rest of that in there. Now, it's time to go ahead and pick specific things. And I think this whole row of Dropbox 1...
This tin roof is only 1,000. That's not too bad.
It's good. Yeah. Like that. All right, that's all good. All right, so we got a whole row free in the Dropboxes. I would start with the easiest stuff, everybody. Oh, we got these empty too. Awesome.
A couple of dents in the
start with the easiest stuff. Like mods are super easy. These are armor and weapon mods. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go ahead and find our mods. There's meds there, weapon mods, overflow, wep mods right here. So we have rocket launchers in there, and then we have structural braces. Actually, these are mostly tool mods. Again, since I just did this, everybody, I got to remember where I labeled this stuff. Vehicles, recipes, weapons. What did I do with tools? Tool mods, right there. How convenient. Okay. And then this, and then double press.
On that you just put in,
and that stuff should go in there. This is a shotgun mod.
South, like
stealth boots mod. This is armor mods.
Blocks. It looks like that. Those are wood across there.
I kind of feel like I should have put all the mods together.
No, not that one, but like the one underneath it is wood.
Oh, yeah.
Where is the armor?
Corner area.
Right in front of my face. No wonder I can't find it. All right, these are armor mods, and so we'll throw all those in there. That is, these are for the drone. Armor dies, biome gear, drone. Where were we putting those? I think we were putting that in the vehicle box. So.
Anybody need help with something?
Where is the vehicles here?
I guess if you want to help us take the tiles off the roof.
Vehicles and drone.
Take the what off the roof?
Here.
Plate.
Okay.
Just,
there we go. So we're gonna put those drone mods into there, and then if I change this one, everybody, I have to go and do the double the work by going down here, and then changing it down here. So that sucks that it just doesn't automatically allow you to do it on all sides. It really does.
So these white tiles?
Yep, just the white ones.
Alright.
And only on this roof level. Don't go anywhere else.
All right, these are definitely weapon mods here. So let's grab a bunch of these. A little bit of armor mods in there too. And again, this will get easier the more you do it, everybody. It'll be tough right now. Those are vehicles. There we go. It'll be tough right now. And again, we don't really need that many weapons. But we do need weapon mods. And these are for weapons and tools. So I think I've thrown some of these in here as well. This is for bleeding and whatnot. These are various other weapons. Auto. This actually is a weapon mod. Yeah, those are all weapon mods. All right, there we go. And I like to have 3 of each thing. And then if I have more than 3 of each thing, then I put them in the... I then put them in the overflow.
Why is there a piece of wood up here?
And then all of this, not that, and this. Alright, so more weapon mods.
From down below that's
anything that's already in there. See how I dropped in there? I just double pressed it. Again, there's too many of them in there, but we'll deal with it later. Weapon flashlight. Oop, that is a tool mod. Semi-automatic. semi-automatic or whatever that is. Rad remover is a very good one, everybody. Rad remover, vitally important. Then armor. I should have put these mods next to each other. I should have put the vehicle mod, the weapon mods, the armor mods, and the tool mods all next to each other. But we do what we got to do. So this is the armor mods. People will be able to find it, so no big deal. Especially once they know where stuff is. See, I got to remember where I put all the stuff. Because I'm the one that did it, right? I'm the one that did it in the first place. But again, whenever you move, everybody, you're going to be in this kind of state of, okay, where did I put all that stuff? Or what box is that stuff in? These are all recipes here. Recipes and quests right here. Okay, any ones I already have? A few. And then recipes. And I ask everybody to learn all the recipes, right? So everybody learn everything, and then everybody will know everything, which is awesome. More weapon mods over here. The weapon mod, and this is miscellaneous crafting up here. Okay, there we go. Box is good. Okay, now you really wanted to go and do specific stuff, like in this case, ammo.
Most of the garden is harvested, so if you want to work on other parts of the base, go for it.
Ammo.
You can replant that east section. We got the roof done there now.
And they're modifying the roof to let light come down so that they can, so the garden can work down below here. So they got vent lights, and that will come down and allow him to do his job down there. Very, very smart and well thought out by the crew. We actually done underground farms too, everybody, which is really fun. We're not going to do it in this playthrough because we've already done it before, but very, very cool. And I thought much better to have it at the ground level, everybody, than have to crawl up to the ceiling each time, though we have done that before as well. Right in here, and then shotgun ammo. Looking good, looking good. All right, very nice. And then again, we'll go through all the boxes and look for some ammo. Right here, I missed that ammo earlier. And then there. Sort this out. Oop, not that. That's for making ammo. Ammo is one of the easiest things to sort, along with books.
And stuff.
And because we have so much of it, everybody, it is quite the task. And then we'll have a Horde Night box eventually that we'll put out.
Upgrade the spikes outside.
Yeah, I actually have a new box specifically for that, Ollie, right here, called Building Box Horde Night Repair, right next to my box, and you can actually access it from underneath as well. Anything in there, you can go ahead and use for upgrading the spikes and all of that stuff. So, enjoy. All right. Where did I leave up? We're over here.
We're gonna end up doing the other side as well.
And
But
then here,
need to
we got a
put
bunch
the,
of mods,
reinforcement
stuff in there we gotta work
before
with.
we start digging it out.
See, this is a great problem to have, everybody. Too much ammo. Look at that. Mama. That's a lot of ammo. And then 9mm here.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna wait until you guys are done with the vents before.
This is when you know your people who are doing ammo and your peeps who are looting. Oh, somebody's saying hi. Get him. Also, thanks for keeping that front door closed.
Nail gun. Try to shoot.
I think sort of replant. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that because no one else is gonna fall while trying this.
More ammo. It's easier if you press the sort button. Ah, there's my dew collectors and these here too. Let's get those. Easier to press sort because it'll put all the ammo together like this. It'll typically put it up at the top. These are all mods. These are blocks. I'm also kind of looking for ammo, but also for any building box stuff that I might have missed here. And remember, we're going to sort all of this eventually, so I'm just kind of starting with the basics. I always start with the stuff I think they're going to be looking for first. Not that we're really hurting for ammo anymore, which is a great moment to get to, guys. It's like one of the key moments where things start to taper off. When you have... Oh, there's some spikes there. We could put that in the Horde Night Repair. Consolidate all our stuff together like that. Very nice. And sometimes I forget where I left off, and don't worry, we'll come back and we're gonna consolidate all this again. Oh, I like how this whole side's pretty much empty. Nice. Okay, good enough. Let's finish with our ammo. Now, what this also does is that it lets the people who are working on the ammo be able to go look in the boxes and say, what kind of ammo do I need? Right? So if they say, hey, I wonder if I should make some 45 ammo, the question is no. Because we have more than enough, right? Do I need to make shotgun ammo? I would say the question and the answer is no. Do I need to make rockets? Then the answer is always yes. Always yes on the rockets. Definitely want to keep those rocking and rolling. Blocks and storage over here. What are we doing? General building items, which is this. Oh, this here. Which is our dew collectors. And then I think I'm going to put this right here as well. And then blocks. There we go. Very nice. I have way too many blocks on me. I just noticed I got 2 stacks of blocks. There we go. We got a lot of wood blocks in there as well. Here's a great trick, everybody. Just put this here, and then you can put this here and there, and then now turn it back to the square block. Same thing here. Just cut these in half like this. And then you put like this. Then you put these on these blocks, and they'll go back to square. Oh, I needed one more. And there, and then you just press this button. They'll consolidate back down again. Oh, another one here. And so you take half of it, put it here, put it there, and then it will just consolidate all the square blocks together. Oh, another one. Just saves you from having to go into the menu. Saves you have to go in the menu and remake those square. I always leave them square. This way, in the middle of the horde night, if emergencies go on, I just put a square block down. I don't need to put fancy blocks down if I'm trying to keep the horde from getting in the base. Right over there. All right. Let's get back to it. Okay. Now I'm gonna have another section here, everybody, so they don't have to stand right here anymore. They can stand on the other side of that section. Right now, they got to stand here, but eventually there'll be a section up here as well. I see there is a... what are you guys doing with those building blocks over there?
Using scaffolding.
Scaffolding.
Oh, you're fixing the supports?
We're fixing the ceiling, putting the plates on the top instead of the bottom.
Oh, all right, awesome. Oh, because I'm going to build out that way, so just heads up. I'm only going to go to this support, though. I'm not going to go to where you guys are working. Just a heads up. That's a later thing. Later thing. Right now it's a sorting thing.
Not yet, Foggy. Can you?
No, no. I'm asking if that's the thing we're going to do.
Yeah, on the ceiling it'll be concrete plates. We're taking the store, basically making it into a bunker.
Yeah. I just had to switch the concrete to the plates just to make sure. All right.
Okay, so
yeah, let's repaint it though. Let's paint it with that same look, so we still have the same style once it's done.
Yeah, once it's done.
Yeah.
We don't want to do that beforehand, or it's gonna be harder to make sure we get everything.
100%.
Hey, Kismet, when don't we make it Fallout colors?
Oh, not in this playthrough, but maybe in the future. What? Right now, we're just trying to get everything where it goes.
The
all
trusses
right.
that I just put a block on, those both need to come
perk
out.
books.
We want to replace
Now, I have certain perk books to go in this one, and then all the rest of the perk books go in the other one. Because the perk books actually don't fit all in one box. Now, if you see anything that's more than one, everybody, you should be learning those things. Oh, hey, I got that one done. Here, I got it done. If it just has one and it's not your primary thing, then you don't want to learn it, because someone else might be wanting to learn that particular one. But the second we get two of something, I tell everybody just to go ahead and learn that thing. Ultimately, they would want to learn everything. So it brings up their various skills in every different faction. Like right here. And I'm no exception. I try to learn this stuff too. Here's Sniper. And I'm going to get this stuff all put in there and running anyway. Hunter's Journal goes in this one. And then in perk books too, I have Machine Gunner, Art of Mining, and Batter Up. So, and Shotgun Messiah is in the other one. I mean, see, we didn't have that Shotgun Messiah. Now we do. And then these are magazines here. So those are skill books. And typically, your skill books, you should be using those up, everybody. You should be using those up for sure. Same thing with your crafting bundles. Use all that stuff up. Use your recipes. I have wasted so much stuff that never got used at all, ever.
Funny, because in real life, concrete trusses like that would be awful. That would be so useless.
Yeah.
What will happen, everybody, is again just wasted because it just sat in that box, and I got 5 of these fuel savers. And again, everyone's going to learn everything, and then eventually, once everybody learns everything, we'll learn this for XP. Whoever's behind in XP, who's the lowest levels, can just go ahead and learn it just for the XP alone, which again helps us all work together as a team. So very, very cool, I think. A very cool way of doing that. All right, so we'll leave all that in there. We're looking for books right now. Again, you notice I started with ammo, and then I'm going to go to books. Because, again, all this other stuff is not high priority. It is, and recipes is not really that high priority either. But we do want to get it to go where it needs to be. Over here, wow, we got a lot of stuff we got to work with. A lot of stuff. And again, perk books, double press. And then what you'll do is you'll just get in the habit of doing this, everybody. Just going and double pressing. And then that stuff, see how it goes in there, and then I can see I have some perk books that didn't make it in there.
Exactly the same strength.
Let's see, mining. This is all in perk books 1. So this could be the finish of someone's set right here, everybody. And again, see how we have 2 wasteland treasures though? I'm going to learn that one. And then I sorted so it's easy to tell that they're all together. And again, these are in groups of 6, because if you go look at your perk books here, and again, you look here. Typically, there's, groups of 6, so groups of 7, brain. Groups of 7, so that eventually everybody will have everything, and in that box, there'll be 7 of each and every different type of perk book. Oh, well, in the 2 boxes. So if anybody at any time needs a perk book, they can learn all of them at once. See, that's when you're really next leveling the game, when you have all the perk books just sitting in a box ready to be used. And that's why I always say buy all the books, everybody. Whether you're in a group play like we're doing, or if you're in a solo run, eventually you want to get to the point where you can just have so many dukes, you can just buy all the books and use them either for XP or use them for their actual purpose. Again, a lot of these perk books are competitive, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with having a lot of good stuff. And again, I'll put it all away first, and then I'll see one is Machine Gunner here, which belongs in here. Very nice. Art of Mining. And then Lucky Looter. And Urban Combat goes in the other one. Again, we'll have a whole stack of all of those. And I always ask everybody to leave one. And then we have a box for this gear. Where do we put this thing? Vehicles, drone gear. Locks boxes, armor, and biome gear. See, armor box would be a good place for that.
Yeah.
Recipes.
Order, it all falls down.
Remember, everybody, we're still like 25% sorting the previous stuff from our other base, but also also we have a bunch of new stuff we have to sort too. So we got a good amount of work to here. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of these mods now. Mod. I go back and forth on what I'm working on, everybody, just to add a little variety to what I'm doing. Because, you know, I can sit here and do this for like 6 hours straight. I've done it many times. Where I'm just sitting here sorting and sorting and sorting and sorting and sorting. And then eventually that box is almost full, too.
Hey,
Drone stuff here.
Some of these mushrooms and put
These are armor mods.
We got like almost 2 boxes.
They're armor mod, armor mod, armor mod.
Mushroom seed.
So on, so on. This is weapon. This is armor. Armor, armor, armor.
A wall and a half.
It's all armor stuff. This is vehicle mods. I'm gonna put it in here with the vehicle box.
Yeah, that's why I asked before.
These are armor mods and these are tool mods.
We're good on food right now.
Here and then what we got? Tool mods here. Now they had it where at some point, everybody, you could like color the boxes to look like a weapons box or whatever it was. Now we got to go in here and truncate some of this because it's getting full. I only do it whenever this stuff gets full, so I usually just keep throwing it in there, and then when we hit like more than 3, in fact, we can go down to 2 on all of these. Let's go down to 2, because most people already have their gear pretty much geared out. And I'll keep a look at it. I'll watch it to see if it gets used up. I'll just put more in there. First, auto. Wow, we got a lot of auto stuff. And then semi-mod.
He might have
See the difference?
He's in the zone right now, so.
Yeah, and if we're actually out right now, it's gonna go if we're ready.
Somebody talking to me?
Yeah, is there any more forge iron?
Yeah, you need more? There's a special box, forged iron and steel. Yeah, see, forged iron and steel. It's down by itself on the right side there. Yeah, there's some in there. You want to leave some in miscellaneous crafting because that's for actual crafting. But anything that's in the forged iron and steel and anything that's in the Fortnite repair, you can go ahead and utilize that.
Okay. I think we'll need some more.
Well, I'm going to have 15 forges going with it in here in just a bit, but we got to sort all this stuff first. We got lots of sorting to do first, everybody. Lots and lots of sorting to be done. All right, and again, there's some more mods in there. Where was that at? This one. I saw some mods down here. Again, things like ammo, armor, mods, books, recipes. Those are your easiest stuff to think. And I suggest, and see, look, more ammo there. I suggest to start with that stuff because it builds momentum. Right? So you're building momentum, you're knocking out the stuff.
The few points of damage I'm doing, I'll take out these other
and
plates too.
It also makes it easier for everybody to find the stuff, so they're not looking in the drop boxes. You don't want them lingering in the drop boxes, everybody. It really makes your job difficult as the sorter. If somebody's in a box and I'm trying to sort that box, oh boy, okay, we got to move something else. Let's say Wasteland Treasures. We'll move out of here.
Slows it down though, so.
Like that. And see, every time it gets to full, everybody, I move another one into perk box 2, which in this case is Wasteland Treasures. There we go. And then again, what you want to see is 7 of each and every type. And I'll have to move more, and I'll just keep moving them over time. And like this one has Lucky Looter in there. Let's probably take that out now since I moved Lucky Looter over here. And then I can put all of these together. And then sometimes what will happen is I'll accidentally put some of them in here that belong in that other box. And that's just how it goes. Sometimes. Mining, machine gunner.
Yeah, I'd say
Machine gunner, no. Okay. What else? Batter up, Lucky Looter, and Wasteland Treasures. Batter up, Lucky Looter, Wasteland Treasures. No, alright, I think we're good. Alright, nice. Okay, armor mods. Yeah, doing my job, everybody. Doing my job. And then recipes over there, and a little bit of weapon mods there. Usually you want to be grabbing groups and groups of this stuff, everybody, so that you're not just doing one individual thing like I was just doing there. That'll get old real quick. Put this like this. There we go. That's more lead and brass that needs to be sorted in there. We'll get to it. Where were we? I already forgot. Try to do some more books here. Lots of mods and stuff in there. A lot more mods in there. Get all the books that we can and put them away. Now, by the time I'm doing this, by the way, they're going to be filling them drop boxes right back up again. And that's a good thing. That's what you want, everybody. You want, you know, job security kind of thing. Plus, you want them to be maxing out all the stuff, right? That's an important thing to have going on. As well.
Goes quick when you got 4 people up here.
Yeah.
And then we got bundles.
Yeah, it took me a while to do the uppermost roof. So.
And then a lot more in there. Wow, such a sheer amount of loot, everybody. When you have this many people working together, and again, you're seeing some next level teamwork you won't see anywhere else, everybody.
Help them dig out.
As well. Again, do the easy sorting first, and then again, if you have some stuff left over, like Machine Gunner and Wasteland Treasures here, we know that goes in there. And then this one here, Stalker and Almanac, go in this one. Very nice. And then a bunch of recipes and bundles. And there is a method to this madness, everybody. Again, all the stuff's in a row, right? Perk books, skill books, crafting bundles, tools and tools mods. And this one here with the axe is empty right now, and I'll probably have that as an overflow for something. I do like to leave a few extra boxes for overflow, because it does happen. Like you'll end up with a bunch of ammo or whatever it is. Here's our crafting bundles, more recipes and things. That's how easy it is, everybody. This is easy stuff here. All right, I think we're getting pretty close on that. So recipes again over here. Crafting bundles. There and right there. And then looks like perk books 2 here, and then skill book here, which apparently is not in there. Tactical warfare. Oh no, I just hadn't done that one yet. And then that one's already in there as well. Missed a recipe here. Over there and sort that. Okay, now we got that done. Now, what we want to do is go to this box here. See if we got any mods, and we want to work our way backwards from this box now. Let's go mods and ammo. This can be scrapped. This is ammo. So mods and ammo now, and this can be scrapped. These are scrapped.
I'm better off not having
mods.
anything but the easily picked up wood ones on me in general.
And then this is empty. Again, we'll work our way backwards. Make sure those are all empty. Okay, yes, nice. Okay.
Collectors or something down. I'm gonna use some of this up here for a take off a landing strip.
That's all dew collectors at the top. Just a heads up. But yeah.
It's not yet, so.
Yeah. Oh, you can use it now.
Anything permanent.
Yeah, but I thought we would add that on the side. Like, oh yeah, no, that, right where you are. No, I'm not putting it over there. Yeah, that's where I was gonna put it. Well, that's weird, foreshadowing.
It just seemed like the best place.
Yeah, it is a great place. Yeah, now on that side, and then we have another one on the other side, so you can have like a, you know, coming and going, like an exit, like an arrow pointing out, and on that side, and then an arrow pointing in on this side. Second I saw it, that's the first thing I thought was that'd be a great landing strip for taking off and for landing. So this way, you know, when people are coming in, you wouldn't be running into the people going out, kind of thing. Cool ideas.
Has that part on the back though, it's not as flat, so it wouldn't work as well for taking off, I guess.
Well, it would if you put a ramp in it. See, that's the thing. You'd put it this way instead of hitting these poles here. You'd put it this way and you'd take off this way. You'd go up the ramp and then off you would go. That'd be the whole point of that. Yeah. If you want to work on that, I'll leave it to you, bro. Just make sure you don't block the vents there for the farm. You want to put like I put wedges there so that you can, you know, you're not just going to go straight up. Or you can try it with, I try just with building blocks first before you put anything permanent down and test it and then do it. But again, don't cover any of those vents. That's the tough part.
So you think a ramp, you want the ramp the whole way across here, or
yeah,
just enough to...
Because some people can't drive, you know what I mean? So like this, if you want to just try...
I don't know who that would be.
Yeah, I don't know.
Get all out.
That's me, by the way, if you guys are wondering. All right, but right here, you can just go ahead and put your copter down and then just try it, because it is a bit harsh when you do it like that, when you take off. But if you want some building blocks, I have some for you here. Drop them on the ground for you.
I've got a ton of them. Actually,
Okay,
I have 501 of them, so I need to at least get rid of one of them.
I had that problem earlier, too. I had like 1,500 on me. I put them in the building box. But yeah, if you want to test it and do it that way, or if you want to test it this way too, just make the ramp higher than the poles out here, because we're going to actually convert these poles into working electricity. We're going to light up the whole entire base. We're going to light up the whole entire streets and stuff with these poles. Don't take these poles out. I'm going to use them for reference, and we're going to remake these poles because we lost a few of our poles out there. We're going to remake these poles, and we're actually going to make them work. It's going to be awesome. We'll find a way to do that later.
So are you going to end up taking this roof back here out or anything?
Well, we're going to take it out and replace it with the under part. So it'll be down so we can set stuff on it. You know what I mean? It'll be down at this other section here.
Okay.
So if you want to work on that project too, feel free. I've worked with Alan on that because he's working on the ceiling too. So you guys,
yeah, I'd get him to help me make sure we're doing the underside right at least.
Yeah, and you can also work on this other side here too. You're familiar with the stop wall that I usually do?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly how you usually do. I think you just put bars up.
Oh, you put bars or just a wall, and make it 3 high. So when people come in and they, don't feel like stopping, they can just ghost ride their thing into the wall, and then it will just drop instead of going off the side. So just make some vertical walls on both sides, say 3 blocks high, and then people can land on that side and then take off from this other side. Or wait, even better idea, you could make it multi-purpose, where you could take off on both sides or land on both sides. Because this way people could just land, drop their stuff off, and then take off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let you pick which side is the takeoff side and which side is the stop side. So this way people could land or take off from either side. How about that? You do that, I'm gonna go back to sorting. Let him make some choices, everybody. Again, I'm incorporating people into helping with the base this time. And again, the second I saw that up there, that's totally a takeoff and landing spot for the gyrocopters. And then we want to have, of course, an entrance on both sides they can get in. Oh, don't forget to think out the entrance on how people are going to get in to drop off their loot from up there as well. So again, work with Alan on that since he's working on the roof. What's up, bro? What's up, Brunine? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. They'll get that figured out, everybody. They're super smart.
I need to take out this ledge
weapon
first,
stuff.
And then I was gonna work on the ramp part.
This is armor, mods, armor, more armor. This is
I was
fortified
looking to
grip,
see if you could maybe
which
connect
is
these, but there's enough
a
different
weapon
levels that
mod.
might be kind of a pain to have it where you could drive your copters or
Over
whatever
here.
between the
And
two
then
sides.
This is ammo. Did I make arrows? Well, look at me, I did.
Yeah,
very rarely do I use arrows anymore. Hey,
a lot of modifications.
why is there
Yeah,
a
it
steel
might
club
not be
part in
worth
there?
it.
No. No. It's not where that goes. It goes in the
Yeah.
parts. Over here. And again, everybody, I'll build on that whole other side, and I got to work some more on the foodstuffs and all of that.
I don't know.
But right now, we got to micromanage all of this loot. Okay, so now the next thing we're going to do. Oops, somebody's in Dropbox 1. Is we're going to check all the first row of the drop boxes.
In to let us launch.
And I wish you could make smaller numbers, everybody. If I can make
then we
smaller
kinda
numbers, I
see
can put
what,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the
how
box.
the rest of it turns out.
And then everybody would know which drop box is which. But now I'm just going to go through and do the very thing I just did, you saw me do earlier, and consolidate all the stuff again. And again, it just saves me time in the long run to consolidate all the stuff multiple times. Now that I've kind of taken out the bulk of all the other stuff. Holy mackerel, there's a lot of mods and stuff in there which you can still work on. But we're just going to drop all this stuff at the end. Again, my job is to keep kind of cleaning out the various rows. Like this. And just keep consolidating toward the end of the drop boxes. So I can work on them. And there's a lot of armor and stuff in here I have to work as well. By the way, you can also try to drop it in a box that already pre-exists. And if they can fill those stacks, it will fill those stacks as well. So, very, very useful. And we're making some big progress now. Consolidating, consolidating, consolidating. And then, like so. Ooh, mama, that's a lot of loot. Okay, here. And a little bit there. Did we already do this row? Let's see. We got this row cleared. Oh, there's something. I'm going into each box and hitting E and then R and then E and then R. Trying to clear those rows. I think we're in the third one back. And this is what I call the sort boxes. Usually very rarely do they ever get to the end of all the boxes, everybody. I try to make enough boxes for them to drop loot, but also for me to take it and consolidate that loot. Because, you know, some people might be dropping stuff in Dropbox 1 while someone else is dropping stuff in Dropbox 2. That's why we have multiple Dropboxes for doing what we're doing as well. I see someone is looking in my Dropboxes. You're looking for something specific, Summers? I'm sorting these boxes right now.
There's a steel pillar.
No, I was just looking for a place to put my. I found some cash, so I just dropped it in that box. I don't know where you want to put it yet.
Oh yeah, you just drop it in the drop boxes. I'll take care of it. Normally it'll go in the trade box here, the general loot up here in the front.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Actually, we may not need to take that one out. After all, might be able to just put one on top of it.
All right. And it's fun to get the team involved too, because normally I do the building, everybody, because that's what people are here to watch. They're here to watch me do my big mega builds and all the chaos that ensues in this game. And that's typically why I'm doing my building and stuff. But I can only do so much, especially on these large bases, and people want to be involved. But again, they're like, hey, let me show you my dazzle razzle dazzle that I can do. Let me show you a little something something. All right, hey, that whole double row, that second row is clear. All right, awesome. Let's go ahead and then consolidate this down some more.
I'm also contemplating putting a door in somewhere here, although it might be better to do it like into this wall over here.
And see, and then they have something to take pride in, everybody. Like, see, they all work together to put this garden. Garden looks amazing. And that's something they can say, look, I did that thing, right? Again, everybody is working together. Ooh, big lag. Everybody's working together, and no one thing can happen without all of us working together. Something of this scale, you really need a good team. And again, if you want to come join us, feel free to come join us. Again, you go pop over on the Discord. I'll throw you a bunch of links in the chat, everybody. Bada bing, right there. You can follow those links, follow that Discord link, pop on over there, hit that check mark. And let me know. Hey, Toxic Tech coming in with a 13 months of sub love, everybody. Show some love in the chat. Remember, these are the peeps to keep this crazy stream going, everybody. Right over here. Show some love. How you doing, Toxic Tech? Thanks for coming in, showing that love, man. Hope you're having a great weekend going on. Oh, look at this. We're almost down to one row. Almost. So close. Where did we leave off? This one? One before that one. This one. Wow, okay, way back here. Okay, that one we're done. This one. Then this one.
I'd rather not take it out until we
And I don't think we're going to have too many of those. Those are mostly mods. If you have a whole thing full of mods, everybody, they only single stack. So it'd be nice if those actually stacked on top of each other. It'd be awesome. But that stuff, you know, you're just going to take that and put that in another box. All right, we're getting it consolidated down. Oh, we got a hype train going on, everybody. Look out. Check out the hype train that's fired up. Now, here's your chance, everybody, to be part of this and earn loot for everybody in the chat. Simply, you got about 4 minutes and 40 seconds to drop bits as part of the Vault Van Life project. Or you can do a direct tip or donation to the Vault Van project, and that will keep that hype train going. as well as you can drop bits on the stream. I think I already said that. And you can also gift subs or subscribe with Twitch Prime or with regular sub. So feel free to show some love right now. Everybody get on that hype train. Show some love to the chat. Always love to see everybody working together in the chat to bring a little joy and positivity into people's day. So let's keep on going. We're going to get all of our loot here and try to get this down to a single row if we can. And then it'll be tucked away over here on the side. Like so. Lots and lots of mods in those boxes. Okay, and then here, we'll just keep doing this over and over. And again, eventually, you won't have to do it at this scale, everybody. This is a massive scale to be sorting stuff. A very, very large scale. But if you stay at it long enough, you will get it done. And then you notice I'm putting it here in the second row on this side, and that's so that I can tell myself that, hey, that's been sorted and mostly consolidated. And now you can also go in and consolidate stuff based on what it is, right? You can say, oh, I'm going to put all the mods in this box temporarily, or the mods in this box temporarily. But if you're going to do that, everybody, you might as well just go put it in the mod box. That's why I see my team sometimes at the very beginning of the game, they'll start sorting stuff into different boxes. Completely a waste of time. Because you might as well just go and wait till you actually have the boxes to where it goes. Because again, your time is a precious thing. Keep that in mind. All right, there we are. Oh, just a crucible there. Right there. And then here. And all right, now we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Okay, now what do we want to do? I'd say mods, and more mods. Let's go. We're going to take that whole box out of there.
Just that of a
And to the weapon mod box we go.
Okay.
I should probably go to the overflow first because that's going to tell me which ones are actually in overflow. Yeah, those are not in overflow. Armor. Over here, and then this.
Actually, for that matter, any
this is
of
scrap.
those should work.
And then this is not already in there, so we'll put those in. This is melee for bows. Foregrip. And this is actually knuckles. We're going to scrap that. And this is a machine gun. We're going to scrap that. Anything below level 6, everybody, is a waste of my team's time right now. It's a waste of their time. All right, we're gonna put some of that back in there and just keep working on mods. We take dyes as well.
Absolutely any.
So much stuff, everybody. So much stuff.
And then you can possibly.
Insane. All right, go to overflow first.
That's even if it's upgraded to concrete or something.
And do that one. Yeah. See, look at all that stuff that's in overflow right there.
What about the air
ducts? Around the windows.
And then this here.
Alan, what about the air ducts? Because they give 255 light occupancy.
Okay, what else? Oop, too many of these.
Yeah, you want 0.
Again, keep 2 of each thing in there, and then everything else
Then
go elsewhere.
The one that I mentioned the first time.
The reason why you keep 2 things, everybody, if somebody grabs one out, there'll be another one in there for somebody else. And thus you don't have to micromanage the box as much. See how much that's consolidated when you take out the ones with too many? And then we'll put all this in here, and then that'll be somewhat of the overflow there. Did we put shotgun extenders in there? Yes, we already have shotgun extenders. And duckbill, yep, already have it.
Let's lay it out.
And again, if I see that if there is some that are missing, if there's, say, you know, they ran out of rad removers, I'll take them out of the overflow and put them in the primary box. But you can see there's some in there, and so if there's some in there, I just like GG's. Leave them in there. Armor, and again, normally the armor box does not get too much overflow. But we're going to go ahead and throw all that in there, including the dyes I believe I was putting in here. Putting in this one? Yes, dyes. Okay, good.
Put another block up.
Okay, we can actually take this out of here and put this in here, so we'll have that consolidated. There's a gyrocopter in here, and I bet you it's mine. No, I got my gyrocopter on me.
We actually
Oh, this one has armor on it.
Only instead of
Yeah, this gyrocopter would be a high priority item, and then more armor and cool stuff. Shift left clicking, by the way.
Maybe.
This is scrap.
Smoother transition here.
Don't make me
could
scrap all that stuff, everybody. Don't make me do it. This I would not scrap. Nail gun, I would keep that.
Really wants a sharp launch.
And I probably put that in the first box in a chain, so you'll have it.
Some people may like.
Or actually, I could just put it in tools. Now, normally I keep it in the building box if there's not that many of them, but now I'm just going to keep it in tools.
Fine if you wanna,
And then more armor stuff, and we might even have to have an armor overflow here. Again, I only make an overflow if I'm getting down to the last few or it gets full.
I guess that's the question.
Otherwise, there's no point. In fact, there's you should get rid of the stuff if you have too many of the things. You can scrap it and use the resources for making other stuff. Very, very useful.
Because then we'll end up
Arrow rest mod.
It'll be one too high once we get rid of that.
Right there, and then this stuff looks like where it's an overflow.
This row.
Over here.
Also, there's actually a plate.
This is overflow. This is armor.
I've been looking for that. That other is actually like a ramp tip, but it's
and
just
then
right
gyrocopter goes into the vehicle box. Notice that there's certain boxes that are in the front and certain boxes that are further back. And that's based on usage. What do people use the most? Food, water, or in drinks in this case. They use vehicles. They use the trade box. They're going to look for repair kits and lockpicks and weapon mods and ammo, 7.62 rockets, 9mm, so on. They're going to be looking for those specific things as they go. Holy mackerel. More. More. We should maybe do parts too at some point. Let's just do parts in this round. More recipes there as well. Parts. Over here. And again, you can just double press this to see if there's anything in here that it wants. And then this is all resources.
Like
we'll put those back for right now.
For some of it, we need the light to get through, but for most of it, we don't. There's only a spot or two.
All the rest of those, I think we emptied out. That one's empty too. Wow, okay. Oh, we're getting there. Look at this go. I'm just going to manually click all this. Oop, not that.
I mean, again, I think we just pick a ramp, build it out, and then try and roll the thing over it and see what happens when there's nothing here. And if it works, then perfect, we're done. And if it doesn't work, then we figure out a solution.
I mean, I guess I kind of like this one because it's not too sharp. I mean, I guess when it really comes down to it, even the really sharp ones work just fine. But the main thing is I'm not sure how that top lip is going to work.
Well, let's leave the top lip as these easily picked up blocks. Well, in fact, the whole thing should be pick-up blocks for the moment until we're satisfied. So, sounds like we're not.
Okay, got that. Mods. So many mods. I love to see it. Oh, there's a whole bunch of parts right there I missed.
I think probably the east one, but well, the question is how much is that
this
going
one
to matter, I guess, because
more mods.
The east one basically is the same as the west one, except it's got the plate.
Yeah, look at that overflow.
And
way too many of these.
That little lip,
okay, so right here, this extra box.
Again, we also could
armor mods.
First block on
overflow.
Take out and replace.
And then select all, copy.
You know, on the next roof up, the first row on the roof with that ramp.
There we go. So now I'll do the same thing in the armor box that I did in the other boxes where I truncate that stuff down. But first I got to get rid of these tool mods. Right here, and then this is going to go in there. These are all weapon mods. No, it's overflow.
We're
Oh wow, really? None of that is weapon overflow?
nitpicking things, and
That's the weapons
for the most
overflow.
part,
That
you
chain
are
thing
free
is.
to
I just
go out,
haven't put
do
it in there yet.
quests, kill things, or
That in there.
go
Just
mining.
kind of raiding the little small local buildings here. Nothing that is like something that I think Kismet
Another
would
one of
want
those
to
in
stream.
there. Diamond Plip. This is
Plates over
cool
here,
mod.
which would be essentially the same.
Tool
as
mod.
roof,
Cripple 'em
yeah.
is a good one.
Well,
It's a good
actually-
weapon mod.
Let's
Give me my drink back.
test rolling open.
Put those in there, and then we'll just put the rest of these in here, and again, truncate those later. Magazine extender, and one of those. And again, I'll come back and say, oh, I got too many of these, and shrink those down, and too many of that, and the other thing. We'll deal with that later. All right, we got to deal with this armor mod box. We got way too many of these. All right, let's truncate these down.
Hit straight down the center.
Now on this is the armor box, so you're probably going to need more of each thing. So I'll consolidate it down to say 3 of each thing. Like this, 3, 3, and 3.
Oh dear.
What was that? Did you run into me?
No, you run me.
Well, somebody ran into somebody.
Wow, crash
I didn't see
landing.
anybody else around.
I was below you, so my bad. But still, for not telling you.
Okay, I didn't see.
Okay, what's going on over here? I'm coming to see this action.
Nothing, cause I just Fabric just scuba with me.
You're gonna need some momentum before you go up the ramp.
Well, I'm trying to get.
Hey, Foggy.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know you could fly a foot plane.
Yeah, you might just
Bodhi
want to
said
get
I
up and
can.
pick it up because they back up so slow.
Well, even going
And
over
yeah,
slow,
I
you
mean-
don't really feel it much.
Yeah, but you want to do it as though you're gonna take off because we want.
Yeah, there we go. See, I visualized that when I first saw that, everybody.
That looks like it worked out fine. So it looks like
Yeah,
we
looks
don't
like it works
need
to me.
anything here.
Yeah, it got fine. I didn't even catch it.
Yeah, I put a stop wall on the other side too, so when people are coming in, they can land and they don't hit my posts out there.
Oh, you're gonna try a
Good.
different kind of launch?
Well, so now I put the plate across. So run it again. Let's see if the plate at the very top of the ramp is firm.
Oh yeah.
I didn't feel
Look like it.
anything.
Yeah. Okay. So
I mean,
can
we may not
move
even
the
need
ramp
the.
and
Yeah.
The bike is
push it
too
right up
stiff.
against it.
Is somebody trying to be Evil Knievel?
I was trying with the bike. I think it's too stiff for that ramp.
Yeah, well, it's not for the bike. It's for the plane. Yeah, it's funny. All right, well, you guys have fun. I'm going back to sorting. My team out there goofing off a little bit and also having fun at the same time. Awesome.
Do we want to take
But they are working.
poll on how long these lights last once people actually start trying to land here?
Yeah, I know. That's why I want that wall up there. I don't
I
want them
give
to wipe out
it-
my beautiful lamp things.
I give it 3 sessions.
Well, the main thing is not really from that. It's really on a horde night when people are shooting. I've taken out so many things in the background, poles and signs and whatnot, both in this playthrough and also in solo runs. You got the M60 shooting, everybody. You take out that stuff because you're shooting through mobs and you're hitting those things behind. Big time. I'll rebuild them again and try to make them out of steel later, but right now we got things to do. We got places to be. Weps overflow. What else we got? More stuff. Again, you always want to check the overflow first. And put that stuff in the overflow first. 4.2 mod probably don't need to go in the overflow.
Okay. So since we've lowered that down, do another test launch. Make sure that hole
And
is not
then all of this in here.
Well,
That's
All the recipes. I've been doing this how long? Let's see.
Alan,
2
what do you think
hours
about this
straight.
on the side?
2 hours straight of sorting, everybody.
Which side are you on?
Pretty hardcore.
The right
These are
side.
tools. This is
I mean,
V2
this
plate.
is scrap.
V2 plate for aesthetics.
Weapons, ammo.
Yeah. That's fine.
More mods. More mods.
Pulling one out of GNF playbook, huh?
We can
Yep.
just find some more mods in here. Yeah,
And
making
this
some big
whole
progress.
Thing, once we're happy with it, needs
Mama.
to be replaced with.
Now some of these have got to be gotten rid of, everybody. Again, if you have a box and an overflow box, you definitely want to
but I
truncate
think
some of
that's
this.
Probably good there.
And again, see, that's just going to get completely filled. The things that a lot of people don't use are like the auto mod here. This, you can just click on this and scrap that. I'm just going to scrap one to show you. And you can see it turns into iron. And then iron I can take and put in the forge and turn it into, forged iron or steel. Or we could use it for bulletproof glass or whatever else, what other purpose we could use it for.
Do you think it would be
Other than wasting
wise to
wasting
put
space
a,
in the box.
Ramp.
2 times mod.
Hold on a minute.
And
Find
then
the
same
block.
thing here. Okay, truncate this down. Only need 2 of those, 2 of these, 2.
Well, now if you put this over here, that makes
two,
it difficult for
two.
people to actually come in and land here.
Yep. Well, I mean,
Wait,
you gotta have a ramp on one side, and Kiz wants a stop wall on the other. So.
Well, I was going to put the stop on the other side of the base, not the other end of this piece.
Put it on both sides so people can take off
in.
and land. Yeah. Oh, hey, I like the railing. That's a cool idea.
Yeah, I don't know. My brain is fried. I'm gonna go mining.
No, that's good. What you got? I like it. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Have that wall up there, and then have the takeoff and landing thing. Did you guys create an access from over here so people can get down in there? They don't have to run all the way up in.
Not yet. I was kind of waiting to see what you were doing inside. I was thinking about putting just we could put just like a plain door or something in the wall over here, but it kind of depends on what you've got where inside.
Yeah,
Like,
I'd
I've got
take
this
out
ladder
this.
here for now.
I'd just take out this ducking right here. Just take out this ducking next to this vent.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what where that's going to
don't-
access to inside.
That is a supporting column spot.
Right underneath the ducking.
Well, behind
Well,
it,
if
like
you look through
this
that,
spot right
those
here. is.
bars,
Oh, I
you
see
can
it, yeah.
The column goes right up there.
Oh yeah, it does. All right, well then move over here a little bit. It'd be nice to
Well,
run
for
that
now,
along the column.
Well, what are you doing inside? Aren't you like expanding out the second story out there? Because I was going to
not-
kind of see where that went to.
Not in this direction, but in the other direction. Yeah, maybe tuck it back
Well,
here in the
if-
corner. Wait, right here. It's already open.
Yeah,
Right here. Duh. Right there.
this can be taken.
Yeah. Just take that block out, and then they can land, and then run over here and run down and put a ladder down in there, and you're all good. And then just build that same thing on the other side. I would have the takeoff be in the other direction. So you know what I mean. So if somebody wanted to take off to the south, they go on this side, and they want to take off to the north, they go on the other side. I'd flip it the other way. So that's
yeah,
why
the
I
other
first.
side's a little bit different too, because it doesn't have the higher back part.
Yeah, so it has a longer runway. I would probably make the west side the more main one, you know what I mean? The one that most people will use. And then if somebody's already over there, then they can use the east side one. That's what I would do. And again, the second I saw those, I knew those would be perfect for landing and takeoff. But they got to have access to go down below and run back and forth. You want to make it as easy as it can. That they can just go either all the way down or they can go on top of where the drop boxes are. And then drop that stuff off and then run back up in your plane and do whatever you need to do. And their plane's going to be full, so they can't pick up their plane. So you want to think about that as well. All right, back to sorting.
And then on the west side, you are expanding the second floor out.
Yes, on the west side out to the first extra beam here.
Well,
So
and the
I'll
Dropbox
make sure to
is
watch
on
out for
this
the
side.
vents when I go that way. Huh?
Well, and the drop boxes are on this side, so if the west side is the main runway, then that works out better.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's longer and it's easier to land on. Yeah, I'm gonna expand out this way and then maybe make an entrance where they can come down right on that top side. I don't know. I'm still sorting 2 hours later. Non-stop sorting. Getting there though. Making good progress. Good progress over there. I gotta truncate that down again too. Tools over here. Auger, very nice. More
You want
weapon
these vents
overflow.
gone too? Perfect.
Leave them for now. I'm not sure. I was just getting those along there other way because it gets in the way of getting through.
I need an overflow for the overflow. Now, if I get to an overflow of the overflow, everybody, you need to get rid of that stuff. That's too much. Too much. 1 box is a lot. 2 boxes is too much. If you have 2 boxes full. So I'll decide what I want to truncate down to those. Again, based on what people are using. Like, do we need 5 splitter mods? Probably not, because most people already have the wood splitter and the gravedigger and all that. But you don't really need to decide until you get down here. And then when you're down there,
I was
we're
gonna do it like down here on the other end, like Kismet was saying, so that we've got like 1 north and 1 south.
This way, you don't have to really manage it until you have to manage it, if you know what I mean. You don't have to do it until you have to do it, kind of thing. All right, how are we doing here? I think we can consolidate this row a little bit over to here. Take this row out. Move it over. I can just work with this 1 row. And then that should get me to the point in which I'm pretty close to being done.
Hey, Kismet, did you see the amount of cloth we have now?
I did not see. I've been staring at my drop boxes for several hours. And I'm getting close. I'm down to 1 row here. Looking good. And of course, you guys probably filled up the first few boxes already, but I'll come back to that. I did not see, and awesome. I've been slightly busy. Slightly busy doing my thing. All right, raw water belongs over here by Foggy's Kitchen. Over here, raw water. Look at that. Zoom. Very nice. That's an easy one. Again, down to 1 row now. Okay, let's put some of this back in here. We'll deal with this here in a second. All right, high priority items, ammo, and these can be scrapped. Reason to mess with those. Bundles. We'll come back and do those mods. All right, getting there. And then mining outfit, scrap. Because we can make level 6 stuff, everybody. There's no reason. These will keep, though. These are pretty awesome machetes for now, and then later on we can always deal with it later. Now, I don't have a separate weapon box because most people should already have their weapon. But I like to have a stack of weapon mods in there.
Hit it directly.
I feel like I'm going to take the rockets out.
That one may be more of an issue than the other side.
Yeah.
Rocket launchers.
That probably going to hit that definitely.
And
so
ammo.
It's not going to be enough momentum to fill up the way you build it.
And we should be very specific. Rocket ammo. All right, there we go. So I'm going to put the rocket launchers and the rocket ammo together over here. And I'll tell them all these changes later, everybody. Once I have an idea of what I really want it to be. There we go. So we change that.
We're going DROP.
Well, I'm
then
saying that we're gonna have to like make a gap right there, just because.
Look at this! Holy moly!
Look
at that filling up.
Well,
raw ammo.
I'm still confused. Which way are we supposed to fill the drop boxes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. I'm gonna put labels on probably the first 4 or 5. But you can see it says D1. D1 is the very first one, the closest to the D. That's Dropbox 1, then Dropbox 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to work on that later after I'm done sorting, so just don't worry about it for right now.
Well, do we fill D first or the ones first?
Well, it's D1 if you look underneath it. D1 is
Right,
this first
so
box.
Do we
And
do
then
D1 then R1 or D1 then D2?
Well, it'd be D1 and then, well, it'd be row 1, then row 2, row 3, row 4. Or you can fill it as D, R, O, P, B, O, X in that order on that first row. It's up against the lettering. See, I'll make it more clear when I get the time. So just leave it as is for now. I'm still sorting. Still sorting. We'll get it fixed later, everybody. Again, got to get the sorting done first. Can't stop and fool with the drop boxes. It really doesn't matter how they drop it in there. I'm going to fix it eventually anyway, but we'll make it nice and clear later. And again, if I had a label that could go on the bottom of the Dropbox, I could just label it Dropbox 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 without having the sign in the way. The sign's really obnoxious to have them in the way, and I'll probably do the first couple rows, or I'll find another way of labeling them nicer. Oh, I could label them on the floor underneath the Dropbox. Ooh, I just thought of that. Ooh, hold on. What do I do with those signs? I think I'm out of signs. Let's make 10 more. I'm going to do that real quick before I forget. Wait for this to go. Did I use up all my signs? I think I did. You know what? I should make like 20 more. I need a whole bunch of these. Better idea. Instead of labeling them up there. Hey, Alan, I need your truck for a test thing here. Hold on a second. Alright, drive over those signs and see if you take out those signs. Nope. Works great.
Very nice.
Yeah, I labeled it on the ground of what the drop boxes are above, everybody. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in that order. And then I'll probably label all of them on the ground so that you can still drive over, but those labels won't be in your way when you drop in there. And after a while, you'll just get used to what the directions of them are anyway. See, when you have a moment, everybody, use that moment and do your thing right over there. Sometimes you gotta think out the box, everybody. Can't, you know, sometimes you do your thing. Holy jeez. Okay, too much of this. All right, scrap these 8 times. Too many 8 times. In there. Oh my god, more 8 times. Wow, we got a lot of 8 times. I'll maybe keep, you know, 4 or 5 overflows of certain items. Too much stuff. I need a workbench. Over here. Scrap it in the workbench so I don't have to deal with it. Scope 2 times. Yeah, see, and then we got overflow again. Oh man, a lot of those. They're all good.
Ready to test? Fabric?
Yeah, you can see how it does. I put in a little piece that hopefully will work okay with that vent, but I don't know. And I'm also trying to get it up and over the lights enough.
Alright, I'm gonna test the vent.
So you can use the workbenches for scrapping too, everybody. What you want to do is turn it into something that's not useful into something that is useful. That's the big goal. Same thing here. Holy mackerel. Too much. Too much of all of that. Too much of these. There's also a problem with visual clutter too, everybody. if you have too much stuff in one box of the same thing, it becomes visually clutter, and then it's difficult for people to go, okay, hey, I need that thing or whatever. It's much easier for you to make it less visually cluttered, and then put all the clutter in another box, and then you just put it in there, easy for peeps to find it later on. Crafting bundles over here. And I love to see a lot of 7.62 in there. And then ammo overflow down here. Look at this. Look at that ammo overflow. Now this actually is for Horde Night. I just have it in the overflow for right now.
Rough.
My box is in there.
Yeah, basically that lip, I hit that. I do take damage if I hit that lip.
Ooh, mama, look at those forged iron. Hey, Ollie, good news. I just found a huge stack of forged iron. I put it in the Horde Night repair thing for you. Enjoy. Alright, these are mods. And we got our mods overflow. Oh my goodness.
I see this lake.
And then the bike box up here. Where are you at, bike box? All that in there. An auger. We really shouldn't have any lower level tools, everybody. These should all be level 6 tools. But it really comes down to legendary parts. All right, like how many legendary parts? There's none in there right now. So either we don't have any or I haven't put them in there yet. I'll get to it. Okay, more mods, more kind of weapons, more building stuff. Then over here, oh, we got some parts. Let's do parts too. Oh, and shotgun ammo. Okay, again, sometimes you'll miss it when you're going through the box, and that's okay. You know, you'll come back and find it. Yeah, there's those legendary parts. I thought I saw a bunch of them. We'll just go ahead and put them in there for right now in case someone's looking for them. Like that. And then armor overflow. And then arrows.
Hit that lip, I think damage.
And then shotgun. Arrows.
Boost, but damage.
Oh, it didn't. I don't have any of those in there. There we go.
Same time.
And then drone.
I'm looking for some other
vehicles and drone gear. Drone in there. This is robotic turret ammo. So rockets and rocket launcher. Where do I want to put this turret ammo? So arrows.
Split this ramp right here.
And ammo.
Or
arrows.
And this lip right here. Out by one more.
And turret ammo. The arrows, you're not gonna have that much in arrows, so the good alternate place to put the turret things as well.
Could move it.
Raw ammo overflow over here. And then over here on this side.
No, we can extend it by one more.
Mods overflow.
Because that's
well.
That momentum right there.
Big fat lag there. Okay, and then we have turrets, which go.
Yeah, the vent is.
Actually, let's put the turrets in with the
over here.
Turret ammo.
If the ramp piece like.
Okay, and this is weapons.
Like, not the first thing.
Stick of dynamite is actually a weapon, though you can also be a building for building. So, all right, we got nothing in that box. Let's take all this and drop it in this box. So I don't have to keep going in both boxes at the same time. Move that a bit forward. Okay, how are we looking? Man, we're getting there. This is instant scrap. Anything that's less than 6 usually. But when it comes to tools, everybody, right now I'm just keeping the 5s. And then we'll scrap them out as we put level 6s in there. Again, we don't want to burn up all the legendary parts just for having them sitting in the box.
Enough, just not hit.
Okay, a little shotgun ammo there. More mods. Getting there, getting there. More tools, ammo, weapons. Okay, up here, up here. Lots of tools and stuff. This is for cooking. That's really for cooking, but you'll see me actually put these in the miscellaneous crafting box up here. Did I not upgrade these boxes? They seem like they're pretty small. Is it just me? Oh, that's the overflow. Like, it didn't seem like it had much in there. But that's the overflow. That's why it's small. I mean, it didn't have, like, all the other stuff in here. Look at how much glue we have, everybody. That's like 1,700 glue. And the funny thing is we have 0 duct tape in there. We'll get to it. We'll get to that duct tape. All right. Standing on the very box I need to get to. That does not have enough room. We gotta take out some more of these weapon mods. I'd scrap another one of those. We'll take out this. These. And I'll probably just keep a couple of these on top of the other ones. The ones I would definitely keep is the rad removers. I keep more rad removers and barrel extenders and the things that people use the most. And the things that people use a lot less, like good examples like your shotgun choke. A lot less people use those. And we can make them. So again, there's no reason to keep them for a rainy day if you can also make the things. They're more precious when you can't make them. That's when you really have trouble. So you don't want to do it if you can't make them, but all the rest of the stuff can be just scrapped down. This I would not scrap down. Level 6 chainsaw, we'll keep that. Lower level augers and impact drivers can be removed now.
And also, if outside the base.
Machete we can get rid of.
It's 16.
Stun baton, we can get rid of that too. And again, notice I'm using the workbenches to help me do my job here.
Yeah.
And I have a cutoff level of stuff that I save, right? So if it's level 3 and you know everybody's on level 3, I'll save it on level 3. But if not, I'll just get rid of it. It's not worth the time. We'll scrap that. Advanced armor. Put that in the armor box. Level 6 chainsaw. Is that my level 6 chainsaw? There's a question.
Who's
my
outside
nails
the
out of there.
base?
I am.
Summers is.
There's this.
I am too.
Chainsaw.
Okay, you guys might want to start heading back.
I'm very close.
Same.
Yeah, come back at around 18.
Yeah, remember, we're 20-minute days, so don't linger too long out there.
You thinking about something, Rick? Or
Yeah, I'm looking at pieces.
The reason why I was asking is because I've got spikes and I'm ready to spike the entrance.
I'm on my way back now.
All right, awesome. All right, everybody. Time is here. Time for another Horde Night. Remember, it's only going to get more and more insane. Get yourself some gear. Drink up your fill of food. We're going to meet on the north side, main entrance. And throw down. Don't forget your rockets, repair kits, so on and so forth. All right, I got to finish what I'm doing. Actually, I can just throw this stuff down.
I think.
All right, so Horde Night repair. So what I want to do in this box, everybody, is I do want to put some stuff in there that I can just grab, so I don't have to constantly go and hey, where's that stuff? In 5 different boxes. So I would put this in here. Spikes, whatever else you want to do. So I usually bring a forged iron, steel, a little bit of concrete mix, and some cobblestone rocks. And then I always have my like regular stuff up here, everybody. Stone, wood, clay soil, and coal as well. And then, of course, see, I happen to know that down here in the ammo overflow, there's a whole bunch of this. So I will let everybody else grab the other stuff. And I will just grab a bit of this down here. And then I'll grab a few stacks, and eventually I'll have a Horde Night ammo box. And that usually will be on top or on the front of the base, like over here, over the entrance, where people can just grab stuff on Horde Night, food, water, meds. They don't have to run back and grab these in case things go down.
The front of the base.
There is a box that says Building Box Horde Night Repair in the very back of the boxes, and there is a ton of spikes in there. All right.
Where would be the repair kits at?
All right, it's fun time, everybody. Let's do this. Remember, we're gonna run. I'm gonna flip this door open, and we're gonna knock this stuff out on the way out at 7 o'clock. You guys remind me. Here we go. Locking and loading.
Repair kits, guys.
It's next to the trade box.
Yeah, it's
in
very
the
front. I
northwest
put all
corner.
the stuff that you're going to be looking for more often in the front, and the stuff you're going to be looking for less often in the back, and also like overflow boxes and things like that as well. All right.
All right. Lock and load.
Also, if you're doing anything with helping with the building, I've moved the building box up here by this forge I have up here, and they're split into different boxes, which I've really never done before, but it's pretty nice. Blocks and storage, solar panels, mods for solar panels and stuff. You get the idea. Or mods for workbenches and forges. All right. See if we got some rockets. That's what I forgot to get.
Grab your recog too. It does extra damage.
Hey,
Oh yeah, where's that at?
Hey, use that stuff up.
Meds.
It'll be in meds.
Okay.
Yeah, actually should be in drinks. Now that I think about it. But that's okay. Deal with it later. Let's rocket some people. Hopefully not all you guys. Yeah, north side, everybody. See, the cool thing about this is the base itself is a thing, so we don't have to, you know, run up on top or run out of the base where the production is. I like this a bit better because, see, I put the production up high, and hopefully nothing gets hit. Oh, it's the suck.
Bombers in northeast.
Oh, and we learned that no rockets on the bombers. I forgot about that last time, and we had that problem. So shoot them in the legs.
Do they explode now with rockets?
Yeah. I had totally forgotten, and then last time I was shooting rockets at them, and it kept blowing up.
Oh, get that Yeti, get that Yeti.
Another bomber northwest to the right.
I don't see him. You guys get him?
He's on the ground. He's probably dead.
Yeah,
Very heavy northeast. Very heavy. Forgot what I was gonna say.
Markets away.
Oh yeah, get a rocket zone. Don't forget to crouch, get that extra damage. Try not to shoot the light poles. There's two of them missing from the front there, everybody. I've got to redo. That's why the kill box is so awesome, everybody, because you can just move around the side of the base toward the stuff you want to shoot. And then you can see the crews over here doing their thing.
Right cop north.
Get it now. See how I'm moving? I'm always
south,
moving
okay,
just a
south.
little bit in case somebody's trying to get past.
South, south, south.
Party to the south.
See how cool it is in here, everybody? You can just run to the other side of the base. Completely open to see any incoming mobs. They're probably filling up that POI over there right now. We're not in there, suckers. It'd actually be kind of funny if there was a tunnel that went under there and then tunneled underneath our base. All of a sudden we turn around, they're all in our base. It would be kind of funny.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. I
This
think
game
it would
makes
be more funnier if this wasn't only one story. Don't have to be fine.
Yeah, well, this game makes me paranoid.
It's
I always
out,
looking
out.
behind. Someone took out a tree.
I think I'd be even more paranoid if it was just a giant building, right? We decided.
Oh, let's crank it up a little bit. Crank it up. Here we go. Out of here, big mama. Don't forget to crouch for that sneak damage. By the way, I noticed Rotisserie G is in here. Very quiet today, G. I saw, the way I could tell is because those mobs went flying. I was like, Mr. G snuck in here. I can always tell when the G's around everybody. They go flying because he's sniping them, which is awesome.
Switching.
West.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
This never stops being fun, everybody. It's fun every single time. This is actually a brilliant idea for a game.
Bomber, center.
Bomber west.
Have picked up something.
Boss Hog getting it done. Oh, Victor, grenade. Always look behind you, everybody, just in case. Now look how many people, everybody, are working together, right? Pretty awesome. Oh no, Ollie, fun detected.
Bomber, center. I think we're just redoing.
No, he didn't.
Well, somebody got it. I guess
Another one southwest.
I think I did.
Oh, got him. He's down.
Fire bomber.
Another
Bomber
bomber.
what?
Crack a buck.
Tons of bombers today. Stepping it up. What game stage are we on? We must be crazy high.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, we're like 300 game stage plus.
Another bomber.
Don't let them get back up, everybody. Just keep shooting them while they're down. Put some extra bullets in them. You guys have been doing an excellent job of collect. Oh, another bomber.
Bomber.
Northwest. You guys have been doing an excellent job of collecting ammo and then making ammo, so we're pretty good. So hold the button down. Oh, and get ready too. We're coming up on the time. We're gonna run out the front door. Get your augers ready too to take out the spikes.
Machine pills.
Come on, the ones in the front are upgraded. Augers and chainsaw.
Upgraded steel. Metal. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's real.
Okay, start moving toward the front entrance. Just a little bit. Full on no mercy on that bomber, man. I just held the button down on him even while I was on the ground. Oh yeah, front, north. Oh, I'm reloading, bomber. Thank you.
Alright. Round.
Okay, everybody head for the front door. Don't go until I go. Let's go, all together. Take it out, here we go. Look after each other, start shooting the mobs now. Start shooting them now while you're walking out. Make sure you repair your weapon before you run out there like me. Let's go, all right, here we go. Charge! We don't need no stinking base, everybody. That's how you do it right here. Yeah, Summers, watch your health. Where is it? Awesome over here. Stay together,
It's lagging right now. It's lagging. It lags me.
Yeah, stay together, everybody. Stay together in the front of the base. Don't wander off too far. Just have them come over here to us. Oh, another excellent horde night, everybody. Nice job. All right, we're going to do our thing. Grab the loot and take a break. Gonna need some more spice out here in the front, too. All right, we need, which one? This one. So we convert it to, we put the spikes down for Horde Night. Now, eventually, everybody, I'm going to put electricity in there, and then they won't have to do that anymore. We'll just have that front part just be electricity, and we'll have it off most of the time, so we don't get electrocuted. And then on Horde Night, we'll turn the electricity on. It'll be fun. You'll see. You'll see. All right, entrance repaired and restored. All right, back to it, everybody. Again, if you want to take a little extra break, you want to get out as quick as you can, and then the second everybody is dropped, we'll do a 10-minute break from that point. All right, we'll put this back in here. Look at this, everybody. Ooh,
There's a
mama.
loot bag in the parking lot on the east side as well.
I got you some stuff ready over here, G, when we come back. I got some raw boxes for you. At least the labels are on the top side. I got a label underneath still.
Can you unlock the labels so I can change them if I need to, please?
Oh, that's what I was going to do earlier. I was just talking about that. I was going to let you change them to whatever you want them to be.
Because I might swap those round so they're facing the other way, because it might be a bit easier to read for me.
Yeah, I was going to put them sideways, and I thought, well, I'm going to put them how all the rest of them are, and then I'll let you decide however you want to do your thing there.
Yeah, it's fine for the chem benches, but for the forges, they're kind of upside down.
It depends on which way you're standing. If you're standing like this doing the forges, then not much. And then you just turn and then turn and turn. But hey, you do your thing. You do it however you want to do it. I'm just staying consistent to the other thingies. Alright, I didn't want to put this in here. I want to put this in the Horde Night repair over here. There we go. Very nice. Oh, when I put away all the ammo, and now I don't have any ammo. I just grabbed some out of here. There we go. Alright, now while I'm waiting for them to do their thing, everybody, which is to grab all the loot and then put it in the drop boxes, which I'll then have to sort that loot after this. But such is the way it goes. Oh, there's stacks of gunpowder there. And some gas. And he's gonna need gunpowder over here. Like that, and then maybe some gas over here for rockets. Just throw some gas over there for rockets for him. And then these mods can be scraps. What's this extra stuff there? Okay, again, getting down to the nitty-gritty now. Scrap this, scrap that. One of the first things you should really do is just consolidate stuff, right? Get rid of all the excess armor that you don't need and weapons. And so you don't have to, like, micromanage that stuff for this 15th millionth time. And then this down here, same thing. Those we're just going to scrap. Alright, we're getting there. Again, I can grab anything and sort anything, but I have certain ones that I prioritize just because they're what people are looking for. Right? They're looking for this thing, that thing, or the other thing. And so I'll prioritize that stuff first. Yeah, there's weapon mod boxes. Full. Alright, and then some mollies in there.
Eva, can you hear me?
Yes.
I noticed you've been having some issues with connection. Anything I can help with?
No, it's my internet.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure it's not the client or anything.
No, but thank you.
I don't know if that will help. I don't know. I would go ahead and log. We can try it after we get back.
Yeah, okay. Let me get back.
Damage level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Alright, Summers, you're the last person in, man.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, other than me. I'm always the last one out. All right, everybody, 10-minute break. We'll come back and keep pushing through another Horde Night and have some more fun. And remember, everybody, going to do some Sonic Rumble later. Now's a good time to download it in the background and come and join me. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. All right. Going to mute them for a little bit, everybody. We're going to go ahead and take a break. Let's go! Right, Sea Fish? Oh, man, so fun, so fun. Don't be adding no chairs in my Dropbox, or I'll make you sit in the corner in the chair. In the normal rideable storage crate label on every side, just rotate the block. No, it doesn't allow me to rotate the block like that, unless they added that to it, and I don't know. You know what? Let me go into my solo game real quick, and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it real quick, and I don't remember you can rotate it where it would do that. It used to be where it was on all sides, and then I try to rotate it, and it just rotates like this, in a circular like this, and it doesn't rotate upwards. The last I checked, but again, I could be wrong. So I don't want to run the timer on my team's playthrough, though, but we'll take a quick check of that as well. Got to load up. Now, we're going to play a solo playthrough Sunday night, and we're also going to do some more Sonic Rumble then as well. But I'll go into the solo one, and I should be restarting the server. So I restart the server every time we take a break, everybody, so it clears out the memory and everything. Okay, I've got to have a storage box here somewhere. Oh, I forgot I was building this big old awesome base. Look at this thing. Nice. I forget what I was doing from just a week ago, everybody. I get busy. I get busy in the IRLs. You know what? I'll just make one. Storage box. Which storage crate? Okay. We'll take the crate. We'll put it here, and then we'll rotate it, R. Right? And then you might want to go to advanced rotation, so you hold down R to bring up the menu to go to advanced rotation. Does nothing. See, I'm holding down R to bring up that rotation. Like if you have boxes, if you hold down R, you can see you get your advanced and rotation or whatever. But when it comes to boxes, that's all you get. It sucks. Because it used to be where it would be labeled on all sides, and that really helps people when they're doing in a vertical build. And you see how good that is, that people can come from underneath, and they're not all right up on each other. See, that's the problem when you put all that stuff really close together, is everybody's right on top of each other, and they all act as a wall. And they make me sneeze. So yeah, sorry, you can't do it. Can't do it, but that'd be awesome if they fixed it. But good suggestion there, Jeff. Good suggestion. All right, we're going to go ahead and take a break, everybody. Let you guys do some words on stream. Work together in the chat like we were doing some epic working there together. Look how my team was working together. They fixed that whole roof area, everybody, and then they went in and was building a launch and a landing area there on both sides. And again, the one side will be the main landing and takeoff, and the other side will be, if this one's real busy, you can go to the other side and you can take off over there. And then I'm going to, of course, work on the poles and the lighting and the electricity and just so much stuff to do. First, I got to get the sorting done, and I'm very, very close. How much hours of sorting was that? That was 3 hours straight of sorting, everybody. Sorting and organizing and putting labels down, and you get the idea with a little bit of Horde Night. Thank you, Teddy. The God bless you there. I appreciate that. All right, so let's go ahead and start this up, everybody. I'd take a little bit of a break, like a 10-minute break for my crew to just get up, walk around a little bit, and for me too. And then we'll be back with some more epic 7 Days to Die action. Here we go. I'm back, everybody. I put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Let me go ahead and help you out with this puzzle. Let's work together. At least I'm going to try to help. No guarantees. Here we go. Danger Kitty getting it started. Nice job, Danger Kitty. What do we got? Goons. Soon. What? Lasagna. Oh, there's a fake letter and a hidden letter. L-A-S-I-G-N-A. So what's the fake letter? Not the G. Oh, the hidden letter's an L. Well, duh. How did you get that without even knowing what the letter was? Jeez, that's pretty good, Rotisserie G. Let's see. Which one is the fake one? The O is the fake one. The O is the fake one. Don't use the O. Don't use the O and use an L. L is the hidden letter. O is the fake letter. Because it's not in the word lasagna. Zanya. Lhasa. What else? L-A-S. L-A-N-S? Lands? What? Glone. G-L-A-N-G-A-S-N. I don't know. Throw some letters together. It's not working very well, though. 2 L's would be Gall. Lana. Saga. Ooh, good one. Oh, man. I can't think of anything. Gala. Already got Gala. All right. Well, hey, at least we got it done, everybody. Got it done. Nice job, everybody. Here's a bunch of Kiss Cat for you. And again, put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Just to make sure that everything is working. We're going to get back to some 7 Days to Die with my crew. Oh, I forgot to quit out of my client. I forgot to quit. Let me quit out of my client here and relaunch. Or did I quit and already relaunched earlier? I can't remember. Just in case, we'll relaunch. Now, the reason why I do that, everybody, is to kind of clear out the memory and stuff so that it runs pretty good. It's a little laggy on Horde Night there. Again, with the more people in there, it will be a bit more laggy and a bit more crazy, but that's why it's fun. And again, for every person in there, by the way, it spawns 8 mobs. So 8 times 10 is 80 mobs potentially, but then there's a cap on how many mobs can be spawned on the screen at the same time, so it doesn't become a slideshow for everybody. So that is very, very useful. All right, loading up. Boom, boom. All right, let's get back to some 7 days. And I'll get to the load screen first. Yeah, thanks for all the ones, everybody. There's another 1,000 kids caps. Keep it going. Now, again, it's going to be an epic night. Everybody settle in. We got a lot of cool stuff coming up. Not only 7 Days to Die, but also Sonic Rumble coming up later. And if you want to join me, you can download it for free right now. And again, if you do buy anything in the shop, everybody can also follow that link. You can follow and click that link down below and help support the stream while getting cool stuff for your Sonic Rumble characters. And again, I appreciate them. Appreciate Sega sponsoring the channel as well. And give me that code to give to all of you as well. All right, ready to spawn. Let's go.
It doesn't sound very loud to me.
All right, everybody. I am back, and let's get on in, get back to it. All right. There we go. And again, first thing I do is I put Alan, because I get
went to bed.
I get distracted as well. As you got the lead, make sure to transfer to Alan. I get distracted, so this is why I typically will go in and transfer the thing. So if anybody doesn't get in group, it can be moved to wherever. And I can go and I can move on to what I'm doing as well. All right. Ooh, a little touch of lag there. Put all this into this box. Okay, so I just got this last row, everybody. And most of this is resources. Yeah, probably next one I want to do is food. There's a lot of various foodstuffs in here. Then I can just double press this, and anything that I already have is going to end up there. So we can start working on stone. We can work on food over here, and then food too. You know what? I'm going to take the stuff here, if it gets overflow, and put that over there.
Yeah, Alan, can I get a party invite? I just had to quit the other party.
And then this is raw food here. Raw food too in the cans in that one. Yeah, look at that. Wow, okay. That sorted a bunch of stuff. And then we have drinks, more raw meat here. Oh, and I got to put these labels underneath. I forgot. I got a whole bunch of things. Well, I didn't forget. I was busy doing other things. I was busy. Again, I like to try to keep the signs in the same direction. It just makes it easy for me and for other people to know the direction of how the signs are going to be. Now I need a ladder right here. And I'm going to leave this side open, everybody, so people can go up and down. That ladder's not going to work out too well. It's going to go right to the post.
Probably somebody...
The problem with putting ladders in the way, everybody, is that people can... they'll run into the ladders with their vehicles, so you got to be careful. First one is nitrate and coal. Oh, I could have just copied it. Over here, and nitrate and coal. Hey, Rotisserie G, are you there?
Yep, I'm here.
You want to make sure that if you do change the labels up above, that you also change them underneath. I'm just going to put the nitrate and coal on the one down below for now, and then and you can go down there and change them. I'm going to unlock them. But make sure that they know where to put the nitrate and coal underneath. So.
Mostly it was just turning the labels around so it's easier for me rather than...
Yeah, I don't know if there are labels underneath right now.
Hey,
No, I'm doing it right now. That's why.
Oh, I see.
So yeah. So again, if you change the name of these up here, change them down below. But I'm just gonna have the one labeled down there, and then the rest of them will label once you organize your stuff over there. All right. Let's see. All right, more good stuffs.
Grabbing these
Garden stuff there.
farm plots that you left in the
And then just double press this button, and it'll just like boom, drop that stuff in there.
Kismet's not done sorting, so I'm just gonna leave them. If they're in the drop boxes, just leave them.
No, they're in my pocket. I'm still over there. Looking at plots.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and grab everything from the other base. Kismet said bring over.
I've got like 10 stacks of blocks. Blocks everywhere. I had to dig under the damn base. There was like thousands of blocks under there.
This one's not going in there. Can stock. There we go.
Railings.
Okay, and then garden box. Put this. These are somewhat raw food, but we are very full. I'm gonna take some of this meat out of here and some of these potatoes. Overflow. Now, see, this can always be redone, everybody. You can always come back and modify where you have all this stuff, but
shapes in here, and they still don't have the one that I really.
But you want a little bit of everything in there, so he can micromanage that.
What shape are you looking
like
for?
Finished goods. And this is garden stuff.
Half ramp.
These are drinks.
That's the right piece of the ramp.
Yeah.
Anything that's like a consumable, I typically put in there.
One of the vents like.
That's like a drink. Now these are kind of meds, so you put it in there, and jar of honey would be meds. But also jar of honey could be considered a drink. So you want to kind of think, okay, where would a person be looking for that particular thing? Like jar of honey, most likely they'd be looking in the meds, right? Oh, my combat shotgun. Most likely they'll be looking in the meds, so that's where you want to put it. Now, if I think that, oh man, they're going to be looking for the Forgetting Elixir somewhere else, I could put it there. I can also make a separate box that it says, hey, this is where these are, like buffs and candy and things like that. The candy one is ones that you use for like for hackers and jailbreakers, those kind of things for buffs and stuff. So in theory, you'd probably want to put those other drinks in with that candy as well. But it's okay. Put them in drinks. People figure it out.
I didn't when I
eventually.
Didn't hit it. I don't know.
didn't hit it because I was at 54.
All right. Yeah, more food and water. The food and water is also a huge amount of sorting, everybody. They just do thousands.
Yeah, that block's damaged.
Thousands and thousands of items with food and water. It's among the easiest stuff to sort, though, because usually it just ends up in a single box in the early game, anyway.
I put down, but I
big time. Hey, thanks for the lurker, love. What's up? What graphics card do I have? Well, I actually have a bunch of different machines, so which machine are you asking about? If you're talking about my main machine, you can actually look at all my specs right over here, kismet.gg. How cool is that for a cool website name, right? You just go to PC specs right there at the top, click that button. Because I don't even remember what the name of the card is. I have to go look it up. It is a GeForce RTX 4090 FE with 24 megs of RAM on it, or gigabytes of RAM, not megs. 24 gigabytes of RAM with a max res of 7,680 by 4,320. And again, I can zoom in it if you want to see it. And you can see these are the machines that I have. Now, actually, this middle machine died. And I'm sure it's like a battery or maybe a power supply or whatever, because it's been running for like 10 years straight, everybody. It's been, that's my streaming PC. So I had to take this one and put it in my old gaming PC. This is my gaming PC here. And then that one now, the black one, is now my streaming PC. And you can see all of that stuff up there. And you'd be like, hey, Kismet, what kind of studio gear do you use? What microphones and all that stuff? Right here. I'm the only one who does this, everybody. It goes to this length to like put all the stuff in here. And also some fun stuff in there, some stuff around the office. Duct tape, which actually has the word duck on it instead of D-U-C-T, which is like the ducking where you run your cables and stuff in, versus duck like is in the fowl animal. That one. And then other things I have in my office and whatnot, but all the gear as well. So if you want to see what kind of card I have now or in the future, you can see all that stuff in there, what software I use, cables, things like that that I've added across the years that people have asked me about. Like, great example is if you have a noisy fan and your fan is like whirling, going brrrr, like that, right? What you want to do is go in here and find this one right here, 3-in-1. And there's a little sticker that's in there, everybody, and there's little ball bearings in your little fan on your computer. So first, make sure to keep your computer nice and dusted, everybody. Dust is actually the #1 killer of computers because it gets clogged up, it overheats, and then kiss your logic board and stuff goodbye. I've actually lost a video card because I didn't realize there was a fan under there. And I go in there and spray it out and do all this stuff. But I should have put it down and realized there was a fan under there because I burned out my 1080 card, which sucks, way back in the day. And then the same thing with fans. If they start to rattle and get too much noise, you can use that 3-in-1 oil and you peel it up. Make sure that you got something underneath there to keep it from dripping on your logic board or whatever. Unplug it, obviously. And then just put a drop or two in there and then spin the fan and it will go into the ball bearings and it will help that rattling noise a bit so it just spins better. And then you put your sticker back over the top of that and then you don't hear that noise anymore. It's pretty awesome. So again, I get those questions all the time. And then I have like unboxings and stuff in here. If you want to see that, like great example, when I got my Elgato card here, and not only does it talk about the setup of it, or have the unboxing, it also has the setup of it as well. So you want to see how I set up my Elgato Stream Deck and so on and so forth. You get the idea. So if you're interested in all that, I went through extensive routes because it's probably the #1 questions I get. What kind of computer it is, what are you using for as software, that kind of stuff. I get those questions all the time. So I went above and beyond for all of you. So there you go. So there you go, Kitty Cat. Now you know. I used to have it down in the panels, but I thought, well, if I'm going to put it on the website, I don't need it in the panels too. So I put it up in the thing. But I might have it, some of it in the panels, not all of it though. I can't remember. Do I still have it in there? Yes, I actually have it in the panels, which under the schedule section, as says Kismet, what is your computer specs? And then you can see my full studio at kismet.gg. And I can pull that over too. See, it's right down in the panels down below the stream right here. So if you go to info, you go to the chat section and you scroll down, you'll see that I have it there. I liked it better when Twitch had that as the primary page instead of that crappy homepage thing they got now. I hate that homepage. That homepage sucks. Kismet, don't sugarcoat stuff, everybody. I don't sugarcoat. If it sucks, it sucks. Whoever came up with that idea to move the chat page and make that secondary, then have some random homepage that Twitch wants you to have, was not a good change. It was not a good change. They should have left it the way it was because it worked perfectly, and it was great for when you had sponsors and things like that, that people would go directly to that main page. And encouraged people to sponsor channels like mine for those panels. So I appreciate, one, all those sponsors, and two, all of you. All right, what are we doing? We're going to drinks here. Let me turn them back on. Turn them off for a second so I can talk to you guys.
I'm up here
More drinks over here.
Other side. There. Unforgiven.
And then
I was going to
over
show
here.
you an idea for this side.
We're on the other side.
And then
Well, it might work for that side too.
Mushrooms.
Did you take damage?
Don't think so.
Hold on, I gotta hit the side that has a dip in it to make sure it's not just the angle of the block.
Move the garden. I should move the garden up one.
Okay, it's that lip. It's where that it's a lip right there. I hit the other side. Hit the ones that hit the other sides, and they're obviously perfectly fine.
I'm gonna need to go get some more blocks because I have an idea I want to show you guys.
Don't make no blocks. I have statues.
There, Rick. You need some wood.
I've got plenty. You said you need more?
Oh, I think everyone knows what I'm asking. Do you need more wood?
Yes.
Where you at?
Wiz just said he's got tons of already made cubes.
And there's tons of already made blocks in the building box. Building blocks,
We need wood,
not
I need
cubes,
wooden
but-
blocks.
Yeah, there's a bunch of wooden blocks in the building box, blocks and storage. There's 1,068 of them in there right now.
Hey, okay.
I've got like about 30,000 on me.
You have 30,000 blocks or 30,000 wood?
What do you guys think about that block?
Why would you have 30,000 building blocks?
Because I've been picking building blocks up at the old base for like 2 days straight.
Oh.
They were everywhere.
Why would you do that? Why not just leave them? But hey, you want to do a personal project, you go for it. That's kind of weird, but whatever. You do you, bro. That's true. All right. And then this is food.
What do you think about this block here?
That's I think going to be too steep.
Eggs as well.
Yeah, so that's kind of what we were running into with the other one.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Over here.
The issue where we're having is I'm taking damage. The bike, the Gyrocopter's taking damage as soon as we try to hit this thing, and that's kind of the issue we're having here.
Almost guaranteed with NUM.
No. What about this block here?
What's the
It's
name
okay
of
if
the
it
block
takes some
you're hitting
damage.
that's
Just
causing damage?
yeah, we got
Well, the
plenty
problem is we've got
of
this
resources.
vent here.
Yeah, it's like it's a vent problem we're having right now.
trying to get a transparent block that gives us a starting ramp, basically.
Yeah.
This is on the west side.
Yeah, the west side. So basically, the vents on the on the very end of the takeoff.
Well, why don't you just move the ramp forward or backwards?
Yeah, that I may have to do that. But we've got lights on. Maybe I can. I may be able to move it closer to the lights. That'd probably be the simplest thing if I can just
in the
do
garden.
that. I may have to
And
make it a little
nitrate.
steeper at the end, though.
All that. Wow, it's got 361 blocks in there. Nice. Okay, so this is also 1, 2, and 3. So I want to take it out of 3 and put it into 1. Because I like to go in order, everybody. So we have food overflow. Meaning we have too much of that particular thing. Like we got 10,000 tons of mushrooms, everybody. You don't need a box full of mushrooms or a box full of things. You're never going to use that much in the whole entire playthrough. So there's a point also where farming and cooking and never ammo, but very rarely ammo, maybe toward the very end. But very rarely do you need that much of everything. So there's a point in which you just stop farming, everybody. That stuff. So you just farm like super corn, and then you backlog a bunch of super corn, which allows you to then backlog for some for selling to the trader, and then some for utilizing for glue. Now, super corn would be the only thing that I would say you can't have too much of. But the rest of this stuff, you can totally have too much. Like you can see, we've got a whole row of potatoes here. So we have, 500, 1,000 potatoes there, and then another 1,000 here. And you shouldn't have more than a few overflows.
Yeah,
But see, the thing about food, everybody, that's different than everything else, is that's always something that's going to be diminishing over time, right? You're going to be running out of resources over time as well. So that's always something you can just kind of backlog and then utilize if you play for a long period of time. More blocks that could be fixed. What else we got in here? Oh, there's the duct tape. All right, we found the duct tape. That duct tape up in here. Ah, there we go. Duct tape looking good now. Okay.
I need to test the bike on that.
I'm not done yet. I'm still moving stuff.
Okay, kind of feel like I want to go through each box and just grab these raw resources now. There we go. And again, this stuff's not high priority because you already have some wood in there, but you want to consolidate it down. And you can also put these in stacks too. So if you have too many of them, you can stack them down instead of making a new box. I find that to be remarkably helpful. Put all that in there for Horde Night repair and a little bit of steel. And then we'll put the rest of the steel up here. And now we're getting somewhere. All right, nice, nice. And over there.
Yeah, I just dug up all that nitrate in that spot, Bobby. It was only 2.5 stacks. So I'm pretty sure that was part of the stamp.
Oh gosh, my bad. Didn't know.
Yeah, well, it's still nitrate. You can still use it.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to go to the burnt forest for very much. It seems like they've really changed the size of the non-good nodes around here.
Yeah, I think they made it in a way that you have to go to each biome now. You can't just stay in. You just can't go into. You can live in one specific biome, but you have to get resources from each biome.
Well, if you want a lot of something, seems like it.
I shared a cheat
I think it
node,
should be more abundant as you go through the biomes and less abundant in the first biome, certain resources. This way it gives you a whole reason to go, Otherwise there's no reason to move.
See, that's awfully steep at the end here, but I don't know how bad that's going to be.
Raw meds. Put that in there for right now.
I can test that.
Actually, I'm going to probably put the raw meds back here by the benches.
CD can take off on the one that I just built how good that is.
No,
Well-
it's gonna be easy to pick off on this one ever given, but the problem is the vent.
Oh, was there anyone looking for Hogzilla?
With anything.
Scrap.
Hunter.
Where I'm at is where a Hogzilla is.
Market for it.
On the map, Zom.
We
no
already
Wow,
have
look
one
at how
marked.
many cans of things we have, everybody. That's probably the most
Yeah.
of those cans I've ever seen. That's a lot.
Double nitrate.
I don't have that. Didn't get it shared.
Yeah, see how bad that is.
What's out of this hole? Oh.
It's just a spot where Foggy was gathering snow.
There you go. I think this is over in the desert. I found it. It was like two nights.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's over by Old Bay.
That's... Yeah, if I'm going in distance to get nitrate, I'm not gonna go all the way down there. It'll definitely be closer
I
than
plan
that.
on grabbing it on the way back, but I'm cool.
All right, consolidate some more.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, getting there, everybody. See that?
I'll check this again.
See how consolidated that is down
Yeah,
now?
but I don't. It did do some damage to the block, but I don't know how bad it. You know, we can concrete them up and that'll be fine. But
All right,
how bad-
like
how bad is it
25,
down
30
the
boxes worth of stuff now
There's
condensed
that
down into
8,
3 boxes.
3,
And of course, all the other stuff was sorted wherever it went. Let's do some concrete, some cobblestone, a whole bunch of like miscellaneous crafting stuff, and we can just double press anything else like that stuff will come out of there. This, not that yet. This, that one. I guess this would be miscellaneous crafting as well. Again, then we can just press this button, and in these last 3, it'll just pull the same thing out of there. Yeah, there we go. And then we can just take that.
Help
There.
Well, I mean, I ended up moving it forward, so we, what we had pretty much worked. So I wish, I don't know, I'm trying to see if I could smooth it out a bit more, but I think this will do okay.
And really, these boxes are here so people can load it from underneath. Very, very useful, for sure. Very useful. All right, we're gonna put this in here.
We need something.
Oh, that's the overflow. My bad.
Probably get everything to line up right.
Okay.
Even number of pieces, then switch to a more aggressive slope for the second one.
Yeah, because I'm taking. The problem is I'm taking damage every time I lift off.
See how much stuff we can get back here.
Yeah, that's what
Coming back to base, I gotta get a gyrocopter. I'll look at your ramp.
Oh, you can use mine. Just press it down.
Okay, or we could do it this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I have a gyrocopter in my
And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So it's gonna be off by 1 on the back side. So along this way. All right. There we go. My eyes are twitching. Eyes are twitching and getting a little dizzy. Yeah, lately I've been really pushing myself, everybody. So, again, the more I push myself, the more life pushes me back. But I do what I gotta do. So we'll start up here in the front. And these are called recessed benches, where you put them down into the thing, like this.
No, I'm taking off and I'm getting I'm hitting the block.
Yeah.
Maybe I should put it right here.
Yeah. So not that specifically one. It's just when I
I
hit
think
blank,
that's the thing to do.
ramp,
What did I do with those boxes? I think they threw them in the box.
15 damage and I get shot up. That's kind of the issue I'm having is I'm getting damage
Right there.
and getting up higher. So
I was trying to make the ramp shorter so we didn't run into the vent, though, was the problem.
Hey, Alan.
I
Do
see.
you think any of these?
that was our first.
Dang it!
one right there.
Darn my dizziness, everybody. Always something. It's really annoying, everybody, that start getting in the zone and then my dizziness acts up. Again, I've been working out. I've been working on my health and eating better and doing all that stuff, which allows me to get to this point. But it just flares up from time to time. It's really annoying because I'm in the zone here. Raw meds. And we want to put all of our raw meds in there. Okay. So we're going to go that way with that, and then we'll go...
I was going to try and make it shorter and see how it would do. I don't know
One.
if having a more graduated slope like I've got over on this side is enough to keep it from being a problem.
Okay, dumb question. Can we just put a no, I was gonna say, can we put a vent
Yeah.
into the ramp? That's comparative.
Yeah, just put the raw meds there, and then the peeps over here can walk over here, use these, and then also they'll have their own workbenches and things to utilize as well. So much still to be done. I might have to take a break, though, if this keeps going the way it's going. We need to take the... What? We need to take the stuff and... Oh, I could have someone else cue this. The glue.
Hey, Alan, do you think any of these blocks would help?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used them.
We got to get some glue, too. We got things to do here in a bit. Right now, we want to utilize this bench for making glue. What are you doing over here with this, Rigid?
I'm putting some lights
give
up.
that a go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
In the
come
words
back
of
and
Dr.
put...
Rosie, it's getting too dark to see.
Got damage.
Damage?
Oh, okay.
So let's see where that is. That's probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
the
running
ramp.
some lighting later.
Yeah, you
all right.
still hit the very end of the ramp.
Yeah, those mining methods are
I
quite
took
cool.
like 2 damage to the gyro.
So we could move
They are awesome.
one more back.
All right, I'm not doing glue. I'm doing duct tape. There we go. Come on, brain. Making me dizzy. I can't see what I'm doing. All right, there we go. 475 ought to get it started. That stuff should not be sitting in the box, everybody. If that box is getting full, you're not using it up.
The 6 meters.
Trying to set this up for people to do this for meds and stuff. Trying to wait for them to finish talking. Hey, Pete, are you there?
Yes.
I made you a little place back here for making meds, a couple chem benches and benches and whatnot. If also we could queue up some glue back here. This is going to be for you for meds, and then also for the kitchen to come over here and utilize. So if you can queue up those bones and stuff. The bones and stuff are over here in the raw water, and I named it raw water and bones for you.
So, seemingly we could do like that.
All right. There we go.
Yeah, I guess the biggest difference between this side and the other is since we've got to get up over these lights, I put
Just take all this.
Like a steep ramp at the top, and that may be what's catching it and damaging it so much.
Actually, I should keep going with the food. I should keep going with the food. Food and
45
water
degree
and
angle.
garden.
Collision tends to act more like a wall.
We got. You want to go with the whatever the major thing is that you have. I have lots of food and water.
Hey, Thurbic, what if
I
you
need to
take
run
this off and me
and
test try?
end up where it needs to go.
Okay, Ollie, we're trying to
Food.
make sure we don't hit the lamp, but the lights.
Yeah, I see it.
So.
And then over here. And way too much meat.
We put some of these down. We'll see how it does.
Wow, look at how much cans we
It's
have.
getting a
That's
little
crazy.
unwieldy, but if that's what it takes to make it work, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Alan, there's some blocks right under the blocks that we're using right now. They're the 6 meter. Actually, 8 meter ramp, 8 meter. 1 through.
Yeah, no, it's not. We don't actually need even the 6 meter to be this gradual. It's the top of the ramp that needs to be more gradual.
Problem is, I'm taking damage on my Gammon, so the ramp design's fine. The problem is we need to try and get the damage to not happen.
Yeah, I mean,
So
technically, we could go something different down at the bottom now.
I think this right here is fine.
Let's try that and see.
Yeah, well,
this might actually
doing
look
less
perfect.
aggressive would just be if we wanted the ramp a little shorter.
What about this?
Took no damage from that.
Yeah, that looked a lot better.
That was smooth, actually. So that whatever he made right there, picking out, just perfect.
Yeah, it's just kind of ginormous, but this may be what we have to do to get the right slope at the end and take the vent into account.
Yeah. So that's like perfect.
This and this. Okay, now I'm just grabbing the contents of the box and just going full sorting mode on it. More stuff here. Resources. Miscellaneous crafting, some of that is. Parts.
We could shorten the ramp if you want.
And
You'll be in an underground garage with it.
I think that would technically still be fine.
okay, iron.
Want it as a ramp.
Dang it, man! It's so close to finishing too. Then I gotta. There's probably more in the drop boxes. I gotta work on that too. This is building box stuff up here.
Well, no, the tip of that
Recipe.
is still before that.
Tons more medical and
Well,
stuff.
I mean, if one block, sure that'll work.
Consolidate some of this in here and do the recipes.
I guess there's only way to find out.
Yes.
I'm gonna say, wasn't that the problem we were having earlier?
Recipes and gas. All right, now this is actually the hardest part of the sorting. You're like, well, Kismet, the last how many ever hours? The last 4 hours wasn't the hard part of sorting. Actually, it's not. This is the hardest part. Is the part where you're winding down on the sorting and you only have so much stuff to sort, and you start to feel a little lazy, and you feel like, just throw it back in a box and deal with it later, kind of thing. You got to override that that instinct. To just throw it back in the box and say, oh, well, one day we'll figure it out.
That was steep.
Yeah, I see.
So, yeah.
It wasn't too steep, it's that it...
stretching.
Quick enough.
4 hours of sorting for the win. All right. Yes, 2 boxes remain. And then there was 2. And then wood. Wood.
I was trying to find some way to deal with that a little bit more directly, but like a half wedge piece that would fit in there, but was still transparent. But I haven't found the right one.
The way we had it earlier, that was fine. I didn't take any damage to it.
Yes.
Yeah, with the longer ramp, that's what we may have to go back to.
Yeah, because the longer ramp was just fine. The
nitrate.
issue is we can't make it that short because it takes damage.
See, not only is it wood, but it's also like wood stacks. Not only is there
Would
nitrate, but there's also nitrate stacks.
Which narrow tip?
So,
low and medium and high work. On the top of the ramp.
The top's fine right now.
Crank him back down. Sometimes people are really soft, and sometimes they're really loud. They're talking close into the microphone. I have to adjust for that from time to time.
The second one.
Let's see. Am I putting in over here raw stuff here? And then raw water. And then up here.
I have to 2-block on it because the 1-block damage by the vehicle. Are you moving yourself for a minute?
I'm probably gonna have to basically disassemble all of this to get everything like stoned up, like a concrete and everything underneath here at some point. But we can figure out the shape. I can do that later.
Mind everybody, Horde Day 182, which is not going to be long. Also, almost done with sorting, but I'm going to have to take a break. I'm going to take a little break, and then I shall come back. All right. Sucks, everybody. See, and this is what happens to me off stream, too, but as I get really, really dizzy and really ill. But the other option is to die, so I prefer not the second one. That's for sure. And we want to upgrade this box here, too. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break just to walk around or lay down or whatever I need to do. This box so I can hold more stuff. There we go. And you can see I've consolidated that down, so I just have the one box left. And this box is really easy. This is resources and miscellaneous crafting. So we're going to go ahead and just take a quick break. What does my name mean? Kismet means fate or destiny. It's an Arabic word for fate or destiny. You want to know how I got the name? It's probably the better question to ask. When I was young, everybody, I would be talking to my friends, and I'd say, hey, let's go do this, that, and the other thing. And then another friend would walk up and almost word for word would say whatever I just said. And then I also say, oh, this is going to happen. And then, boom, it happens. Like, prominent example here on the stream, everybody, is I will talk about something. Like, I'll say, hey, my computer specs are such and such and such thing. And then I'll look in the chat, and somebody will have asked that question, and I would have not already looked. So I didn't know they were asking that question. I just answered the question and then already knew what it was, already answered the question before I knew the question was even there. And that's why they call me Kismet, everybody. Again, I wish I could do that with the lotto numbers, but sadly it doesn't work on those. But it happens to me all the time. That's why people call me Kismet. And I'm the Kismet, everybody. I've been called Kismet forever, since the beginning of time, it feels like. So if anybody else is using my name, I'm the original, the AO #1. I've been gaming for 50 years, everybody. Before a lot of these people were even born, was I known as Kismet. So that's what my name means. So there you go. Can't escape fate. Now you know. All right, quick little break, everybody. I'm just going to probably lay down for 5 minutes and then come back and do some more. So let's do words on stream here for a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and just rest to kind of slow my dizziness. And then I shall be back. I have like a constant vertigo by a middle channel ear imbalance, but it really has a big long name. But vertigo people understand. Like you get up high and it starts to spin. That's how I am all the time, even if I'm not up high. Even if I'm just sitting in a chair in front of a computer playing games. It sucks. And it gets worse and it gets better and worse and better, worse and better. It's like every day you got to kind of manage it like like medical conditions you usually got to do. All right, here we go. All right, back in just a little bit. I don't have my mic. And I bumped it again with my elbow. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Obviously, you could see me at least, but not hear me. It happens all the time, but I just bumping my elbow when I'm coming back sitting down. Let's see. Yearn is a word. Y-E-R-N. Did I type it right? Yearn. Yearn is apparently not a word in this one. What else we got? Surrey. No. All right. What? I can't think of any words. Look like a bunch of S words in there that I can't think of. S-U-R-Y. Apparently not. Yearn. It's a Y. Yearn. Did I already do yearn? Yeah, Y-E-R-N. Huh. X is not... Oh, X, you can't use the X letter. Oh, I forgot to look at that earlier. Sure. Oh, someone already got sure. Okay. I think yearn has an A in it. Now that I think about it. Nurse. You already got nurse. See, if you have a word like nursery and you also got the word nurse in the nursery, you know that nurse is also a one as well. Hey, got it done. Nice job. No, I was of zero help, everybody. I tried, though. It's in the trying that's the most important, everybody. Not always just the doing. It's in the trying. Okay, let's get back to some 7 days to die. My crew's been working away there. And I am ready to get back to some sorting here. All right.
It just gives you somewhere that you can get up here and stand. That way, like, the wall
okay.
we're using to stop the copters.
Let's get back to sorting here. We've been doing sorting for over 4 hours.
Do we have any extra copters right now?
Let's get the resources.
The which box, sorry?
The bike box.
What are you looking for?
I'll find it. Helicopter.
Ah, yeah, in the bike box. Actually, it's the vehicles box. I think I called it the bike box, though. No, I called it vehicle box. Vehicle box, yeah. Look at me go. Alright, miscellaneous crafting. Ba-boom. See, how easy is that? And again, when you have too much of stuff...
The main group of boxes. Oh, yep, found it. Okay, sorry.
They should be.
Yeah, we call those the finished boxes. So you have the finished boxes there, and then these are the raw boxes up here. Oh, I hear a...
Got it. Sweet, thank you.
Sure. Alright, iron. Oh, we got a lot of iron. Cobblestone up here.
I just fell through a block I shouldn't have fallen through. That was weird.
And then crafting bundles. Now, when you get down to the nitty-gritty here, everybody, again, that kind of laziness, at least for me, starts to kick in. And you start going, maybe I'll just, throw it back in the Dropbox and deal with it later. I try to avoid that. And again, I'm just picking up the stuff that's among the easiest stuff to manage. And stuff that can be just easily thrown in there. Food, film, and eventually I'll just grab the rest of it and put it where it goes. But again, just to make it a little easier on myself, we'll go ahead and get this stuff together.
Make sure you take some repair kits when you go flying, because until you learn how to fly, you're gonna need them a lot.
I am not a very good pilot, guys.
Okay,
it takes a lot of practice.
Okay, and also this is very important. This is the number one rule when flying on copters. Whatever you do not touch it. Raven.
I can't get them anyway.
Okay, where did he put? Where did he put the paper? I would guess here. I'm gonna put the paper. I don't think I put any paper in there yet. All right, nitrate coal here.
We've got an infinite amount of engines. I wouldn't worry about it.
And then parts here. Oh, look at that parts box. Oh, I love to see it. And then over here, raw food. Snowballs, and then raw meds over here with PETA. All right, let's get these raw meds together so PETA can do her thing. And we got some garden stuff here. Again, this is when it gets really tough because it's like a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this thing. It can be like you're all over the place here, there, and everywhere. These are the finished meds.
I'm getting negative XP again.
Bones over here.
I haven't checked.
Now, see, the funny thing, when I laid down, everybody, I laid down, and 5 minutes felt like this. It felt like that. Blink. Went by in the blink of an eye. But have I not lay down, I'm just going to fall down. So, yeah. This base repair over here, too. Man, I got to do these dew collectors. Man, I got so much to do. And not enough time to do it all. Just the sorting alone's taking a long time. I would say general building items here. This. These are dyes. I'm going to get rid of that lock so it stops locking that slot. All right, now it's time to just grab this last box and put the stuff where it goes. Here we go. Boom. We've got a bunch of raw ammo stuff. He changed the name from raw ammo to bullet casings and bullet tips. And now, I don't know where he put this stuff. Bullet casings, bullet tips, lead brass, rocket parts. Okay, this is rocket parts here. Okay, I see what he did. Important to know where he's putting all the stuff. And then this over here is like a random stuff over there. Then gunpowder here. And then anything else that's for him.
Engine.
Not really.
Looks like it's.
And over this way. Anything we got for miscellaneous crafting, including this here.
Oh yeah, the pistons
there.
are sideways.
How come the duct tape didn't go in there?
Because the motorcycle.
Someone took all the duct tape out again.
Engine, which is typically the aircraft engine.
Hey, if someone who took out all the duct tape out of the miscellaneous crafting, anybody take that out? I see there's some more in the overflow. When you take stuff out of the miscellaneous crafting, make sure you only take like a half stack out and not the whole thing. But I found some more for right now. But again, just check your inventory just in case. All right.
I think the gyrocopter engine is just a car engine to begin with.
I might have put it in that overflow box, everybody, but a little reminder doesn't hurt either.
I doubt any of them had either of those.
Our dyes is what we're doing.
Well,
dyes in there.
Boxer.
Then Dukes.
Like a Porsche or a Subaru.
Here, this is a weapon. This goes in there. Oh man, this weapon box is getting full.
For that type of engine.
Probably don't need this many explosive charges, and I'm gonna reduce down the machetes. Right there. And then weapon overflow.
Radial engines.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Lag. Look, I'm doing the running man.
No.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Yep.
Okay, I was gonna say, am I lagging?
I'm frozen.
Yeah, Thurber's doing the running man. Doing the running man.
Whoever's flying. Good luck.
Yeah, I was flying. They recovered though.
All right, parts. Oh, here we go. Big lag. Sometimes it happens, everybody. You have lag spikes. It could be the internet. It could be the server. It could be, 100 other things. But you just kind of ride out those lag spikes and you'll be fine. Just give it a minute. And this is building items, dirt. This is for traps.
I don't think I've got any points.
This probably put some of these diamonds in here in case we want to actually craft with them. This is
Yeah, I've got
ammo in theory, but it's not really ammo, everybody. It's a weapon that you're using. So I put it in the weapon box. And then bullet casings over here. Lag.
Oh, we're experiencing the
again.
Okay. Yeah, we get lag spikes from time to time, buddy. Just ride them out. You'll be fine.
It happens.
Lag spikes. Getting it done. Getting it done. All right, where we put the shell at?
Again?
Did I put a word for place for shell? I don't think I did. Huh. We're gonna need shell if we're going to go ahead and do it. So I'm gonna put shell right here in this corner. Right over here. We got Dragon Wolf in here.
Did you quit, Foggy, or did you get kicked?
I quit it. I quit.
Hey, Dragon Wolf, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I made you a shell box for making gas. And this back corner over here that I'm making for meds and whatnot, this is also going to be for gas. So I put the shell over by where the food is, in the very back of the base, to the southeast side. There's a shell box there for making gas. Not that we need any gas right now because you did an excellent job, but just so you know where it's at. All right. Sure. Got that done. Ammo sorting box.
Well, the more you put like that, the harder it's going to make for people to land here. Because it's that much more that you've got to get over and around to get.
I can't find anything in his boxes. Why label stuff in such a way?
I figured we just leave the side
rocket
over there
parts.
open, and that way, if people are coming in from other angles, they
Paper.
still can get in.
Buckshot.
I'm following you, Mr.
What else? What else is in the box?
Okay.
Alright, guys.
I'm not doing
So I can remember where that is, because normally I put it in a raw ammo box, because those boxes are huge, everybody. You got plenty of room to put a bunch of stuff together. And the more you spread out the boxes, the more difficult it is for me to sort it. So I just do what I got to do. Okay, now guess what, everybody? While we're busy doing that, check it out. They've been filling up the boxes again. So what I'm going to do is just start all over again. Well, not really all over again. But again, just go in here and consolidate some of these boxes. Let's see, we're 3 boxes deep. So I like to do what I call the full sort when I get on the stream each time or in the game. And then I typically won't sort again until the next time. And that's because otherwise you're just doing this the whole entire time, which I could totally do, as you can see. You're just micromanaging loot the whole time, and really not necessary to do that much sorting at this stage, especially. You don't want to have to, every 5 minutes you don't want to have to empty the drop boxes, everybody. Again, it is massively time-consuming, as you can see. But there's also the factor of the fact that we moved. So that's really why there is so much loot, everybody. Is there's that massive factor of excessive loot that we moved from our previous base over here. And now we're getting to the point where we're kind of winding down on the sorting, so I could actually start working on expanding, working on my forges and stuff. But do I need to do my forges right this second? Not really. See, the forges actually are a lesser thing because I have so much resources already backlogged. And the same thing with food and all that other stuff, everybody. We already have those things already as a backlog. And so we don't have to like rush like you would at the very beginning of the game. The beginning of the game, you want to be sorting a whole lot more so that you got that stuff available right away for everybody to use. And let's see, Urban Combat is in here. And
similar to either of those.
And then these go in here. Very nice. And then a bunch of recipes. Recipe. And again, a lot of these are duplicates, everybody. So we got 3 of these, 5 of those. Those can be broken down, learned just for the XP, or just thrown away if you really want to. Just scrap them. Here's a lot of ammo too. Look at this, easy. See how easy it is once you have it down, everybody? Just quick and easy. Ammo deal. Right over there, and then rockets in here, and then shotgun ammo in here. Look at this. See, you need an ammo overflow almost for the shotgun ammo, and that's a great problem to have. Then over here, this ammo needs to be put back up in there for Horde Night. Like this. So Rotisserie G's like, God, where'd all my ammo go? It's right there. He did a great job. He's doing a great job on it, everybody. A great job on keeping that ammo popping. The one we do have overflow is the 44. And if I have too much overflow of a certain type of ammo, especially if I feel like it's not really being used all that much. Great examples like that 45. Not that many people use 45 ammo. And if you have a full box of 45 ammo, everybody, you might as well just take the rest of that, melt it down, and then you can use it for something else, like 7.62 or rockets or whatever it is that you want to use that for. You can even melt it down and use it for making bulletproof glass if you wanted to. You absolutely could. All right, more ammo. Speaking of, look, more 45 ammo in there. And again, down the last few boxes here, and then all the books. And see, I can't sort all the books at the same time, and that's because your inventory is finite. You only carry so much in the first place.
This ramp all the way through, or
and perk books too.
Blocks underneath. I mean, does it matter?
This one is what was that? Oh, let's Shotgun Messiah. That doesn't belong in there.
Want to make the whole thing concrete, but I don't know.
And then Tech Junkie, and then we have some skill books.
Yeah, generally.
Tech Clinic. Perk books. Tech Junkie and Shotgun Messiah. Yeah, there we go. And then Fire's Almanac. This way. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice. Okay, and then this in here. And then this here, and then our 45 is now in overflow.
So it is generally better to just fill it all concrete.
Okay, and now we have a bunch of stuff. So now we can consolidate this inbox and then this box into the first sort box here. And then take this and put this in here. And now we down to one box, everybody. Look at that! Look at that sorting, everybody. I'm the type of person, by the way, that I just keep going and going and going until the job is done. I wouldn't expect anything else from anybody else, and I would not expect any less from myself. Because a lot of times, everybody, instead of telling people, hey, this is how you do this or that things, you want to just show. Show more than tell, right? If you're willing to put in your time and effort for the crew, and you're in there getting it done and working away and doing stuff, that'll tell them more, the leagues more than you tell them, hey, you should be doing this or you should be doing that. I find lead by example is a much better way most of the time. Now, some people still don't listen, but you do what you got to do. They go off and they do their own weird thing away from the group, and I can't babysit everybody. Again, I shouldn't have to. If they're part of this crew, I shouldn't have to tell them every step and everything. A lot of my team are already self-motivated. They're out there. They're doing things. They're getting it done. They need no direction from me. Now, overall, I have a direction, right? We're fixing up the base. We're getting all of our stuff where it goes. And then I'm going to scale up my forges here in just a bit. I still got some more work to do on these over here, but we'll get that going later on. So bullet tips here, bullet casings here, and then this is where buckshot is, and then this is where bones is.
What?
Thought I heard my name mentioned in there somewhere. They want my attention, they'll ask for me.
Can I set up a little like hops farm to grow like stuff to make beer?
Or you have some hops.
Yeah, I think we already got some.
Yeah, we've got a whole bunch. You would have to talk to PETA because she's in the actually, I can make beer,
Who
but
shot me?
Alan's our backup cook.
Miss
Somebody's drone
Pete.
just shoot me.
Yeah, you definitely want to work with Unforgiven because he's working our farms. He's our primary farmer, so work with him. And also, there's a bunch of beer in the thing too. By the way, there's a ton of beer in there. I saw it earlier when I was sorting it.
Right.
Roger that. Thank you.
There's that beer also goes for medical kits.
Why does this damn drone keep shooting me?
I put beer on your box, Summers.
Because you deserve it.
Thank you.
Whose drone is this? Why is it shooting me?
They probably have it on non-ally. Yeah. Have you allied with everybody? I would suggest to ally with everybody, or you're gonna get shot.
No, it's healing me. It keeps looking at me.
Oh well, it's healing you. What do you care?
I just
I think it's good for you.
Why is it healing me? Go away.
It's aggressively healing him.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
didn't
stalking
think
him.
of this.
Every time he loses 1 hit point, he's like, heal, heal, heal,
Take it.
heal.
Take the health.
Wait a minute. Why would somebody else's drone be fucking? It's following me.
It might just be your drone.
Dude,
Yeah, it might be your drone. Why don't you check and see if
like
it's your
2
drone, bro?
streams I lost my drone like 2 streams ago, and it's back apparently.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe he
Like
got
you
mad
showed
at
up-
you for abandoning it.
Yeah, see? There you go.
I
It was
looked
like a
for it
lost
for
puppy, and now
days,
it's back.
man, I couldn't find it.
Uh,
Yeah.
You sure
It
it's
was-
not tasering you as well and then healing you?
Oh, it just heals me. It's a healing drone.
Well, but it can't heal you unless you're injured, so solving both problems at once.
I'm
There
way
you go.
injured, but
yeah, it's shooting him,
It's
and
gonna
then
run
it's
out.
healing him. And it's shooting him, and it's healing him. That'd be funny. Gets into like a loop.
Says
Did you put a stun repulsor mod in it by any chance?
No, I need to do that or something because I had it with a bunch of bandages in it that would heal me.
That's
But,
too funny, everybody. All of a sudden, the drone just shows back up again. It's like, what's up? Where did I put fibers? That's a good question. I usually put them in miscellaneous crafting.
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna change
released
this
now
to
is
some
the
crafting.
problem.
Yeah.
And
It's a
fibers.
release beta. is what it is.
Those fibers used for crafting mostly. So I'll throw that in there. Holy mackerel. I think it's getting full.
If you look at the number, that B on the end.
Notice the
of
first
it
thing I
means
take
beta.
out is the forge iron and stuff. I usually end up
Well,
with
the
separate
1.0
box because you
usually
can't
means
make
it's
too much of
released,
that.
and the B is like a
We burn that like duct tape, everybody. We burn that stuff like nobody's business.
You don't go from alpha.
And look at this, the final sword going down. Let's do our thing. What else we got in here? Lots of med stuff.
Oh, it does say heal my.
Usually
allies,
meds is
too,
like the last
but
thing
I
I
don't
sort,
have
everybody, because
any
it's
now.
like, you know, it's like I already got a bunch in there. And it's like, do they need it right
I
this
thought you were gonna
second?
say you
Not
didn't have
really.
anybody that you want to heal.
No, no meds in it.
Tools. I'll just throw those in there. Again, if it's level 5 auger and stuff. Oh wait, those are mods.
Had like 20,000 med
If it's
kits.
a level 5 auger and whatnot, I might leave it in there. And if somebody wants a level 6, then they can go ahead and ask for it. But most of the time, I just put it in there and
I've
this
got
can
a
be
wall to
scrapped.
stop the copters up here,
And then
and I'm
this is
putting
cash.
some a place for us to shoot from as well.
And
You-
then
it's
shell
ladders
back
on
here.
the sides, so you should be able to climb up from anywhere on the side, or it runs straight over to the next roof
then-
over. You'll see when you get over here.
See, this again, this is the hardest part, everybody. When you have just a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
I mean, it's
it
not really
takes
like
a
a
while.
good proper
Nitrate
sniper
coal.
post or anything, but I'm putting this wall in. I figure I might as well get something that'll make it a little bit easier to shoot from.
Again, anything else in the box? Hammer.
Alright,
That hammer can be
Such a
scrapped
big
too.
building,
What's
I
in
don't
there?
really need a sniper tower in this one.
Yeah, is there? I mean, what do you think about this? Should we extend it out more? Is there anywhere that would work better? You've done this more than I have up here.
I found the garden box.
I think it's fine. I mean, it depends how far we want to lean over, really. Because generally, I'm on here. It's not too bad because we can look pretty much straight down.
Hey, Kismet.
Mostly, I figure we've got the stopping wall that I didn't want keeping us from shooting stuff.
Yes.
There's a
It
block
also
missing on
stops
the wall
cops
on
or
the
whatever
southeast
throwing
side.
up at us as well, doesn't it? So.
Like a block of the exterior wall?
Yeah. It's just one block.
So one block they can get in. Where's it at?
Southeast side of the first floor.
I mean, the southeast side is very large.
Dreamer?
That's right
Where is
here.
it? Oh, up there. Oh, look at that. Good eyes, good eyes. Okay, yeah, they can get in there. Hold on, let me grab some blocks. I'll take care of it.
Repairing the walls.
Yeah, by the way, you could just put that block back in the future if you are repairing the walls. Just grab, have a whole box full of concrete blocks, and you just pick up the rotation and shape and put it back in. I'll take care of it on this one. There we go. Yeah, they'd have to climb up on each other, but that would be funny. We're over here doing our thing, and all of a sudden from behind they come flowing in that one block. They also have spawner blocks, too, that are just one block. That's a pretty cool idea because they just spawn up above and they just drop down on you. That's a cool idea by them. Reminds me of the old Gauntlet. The old Gauntlet would have the little spawners, and it would just spawn a bunch of mobs out of the spawners. Love that game, everybody. I own that game, by the way. I own the 4-player Gauntlet for many, many years.
Are supposed
so
to
awesome.
block from the like the cop vomit. It seems like it doesn't do it 100%, but it helps. It seems like.
It actually made twice as much as it cost me, by the way. I think I bought it for like $800, and then I put it in my front entryway. And then people would come in and play it all the time. Everybody, whether we're waiting or whatever, would be up there playing Gauntlet, and sometimes multiple people would be up there playing Gauntlet. And so I paid about $800 for it. I got $1,000 in quarters from it, and then I sold it for $1,000 again. So I basically spent $800 and I made $2,000. So net uptick on that was I played it for, I don't know, 5 or 6 years. And we had a great time playing it. And then also when we have LAN parties and stuff, I would just open it up and put an infinite amount of credits on it. And then people could play all weekend long. It's pretty fun. But basically made about $1,200 on that game. By buying an $800 game, I made $1,200. And I wasn't even trying to. I just bought it because I saw an opportunity to buy one. And I love that game. It's one of the very first multiplayer stand-up arcade games. And I didn't buy it for profit, but I did make a profit on it. So there you go. It tells you back in the day, man, you can make some serious cash on that kind of stuff. Today, not as many people, especially because you have to get all the young people in there to play games, everybody, and most people are like broke now because everything costs so much. Like you go into an arcade, everybody, it's not a quarter anymore, everybody. It's like $2.50 for one play, and you play for like, I don't know, a minute, and then bam, there went $2.50 right there. I preferred when it was quarters, everybody. You put the quarters in, and then you just played and played and played and had a good time. I think you actually spent more money when it was quarters than when it was when it's dollar bills. When it's dollar bills and you're shelling out $2.50 per game, you're being more conservative than when you putting in quarters. Everybody, I've spent $100 in quarters at the arcade before. Absolutely, without a second thought. Way back in the day. I don't go to arcades much now because there's very few of them left. But if they were still up, I'd probably still go. I'd go and check them out. I don't know if I'd spend a lot of money because again, it's $2.50 per game. Or you can some places like places that have like pizza, kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese. Not that they have Chuck E. Cheese's anymore. I think they had closed most of those down or all of them down. But it's kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese. You pay once and then you go in there and you play the games as much as you want. That kind of thing. Like you get a pass, and you go and do that, which is pretty cool. All right. Meds in the back. Here. And then stone, iron. See, look, I got a whole entire place to be. Everybody understand on the box. I'm trying to sort. That's funny. Ammo sorting box in there too. There we go. We can just get rid of those feathers. Throw them in there. All right, let's check these boxes. Check every single one. All right, they got a little bit more in number 1. Take everything out of number 1 or number 2 and put it in number 1. Then put that one in number 2. Now we're just going to go down the line.
Well, I'm using the actual concrete.
Putting it way down there on that drop box.
Yeah, there's a box up in the crafting area.
I'll put it way down there. Now, what they're supposed to do, everybody, is they're supposed to fill it in order of the drop boxes. So,
Being able to lay it out.
see, and they're putting it over here. Putting it in the wrong drop boxes. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort it in order. I'm going to go down each and every drop box in that order. And so if they have another drop box, then I may miss it, or I have to, you know, come back and fix it like I just did. Just adds more work for me.
I guess I could pick up and replace blocks with the...
Oh, I just thought of another idea, too. I just thought of a really good idea. See, more there. See, they're just putting it randomly in the boxes. Now I gotta go in every single box and check if they haven't put it in an odd numbered box. And again, I haven't really finished the drop boxes yet, but again, if they're putting it over there, then I have to take it and put it over here, and because I gotta... if they put it over there and I consolidate those boxes, well, I didn't consolidate it with these other boxes. So now I gotta micromanage all the boxes here, but we'll get it figured out. Okay, I just want to check every one of these other boxes. Like this. Like this. Okay, now we're gonna fix this drop box thing. Wrong thing. Chainsaw. I'm going to change it to the direction in which they're coming in. All right, everybody. Remember, when you're putting stuff in the drop boxes, you want to put it in, start with drop box number 1, and then drop box number 2, number 3. Wish you're blocking the ladder. Thank you. Make sure you put them in order. If you put them in there randomly, it's going to make it really difficult. Dropbox 1 is the closest to the D in Dropbox. And then you'll go where the R is, and 2, 3, 4. I'm going to label them all here in a minute, but please don't put them in random Dropboxes, because I just saw people doing that, and then I had to reconsolidate it all down again. So try to put them in order, please. All right, I need another label. And then this time what we're going to do is we're going to label, there we go. We're going to label this one as Dropbox number 1. So we're going to go right here, and we're going to try to see, like this. And we're going to turn it this way. Feel free to rotate the way I want you to rotate. All right, this is right here. Drop box number 1. Right there. All right, so this is right under this. And then what I'm going to do here is go, not there, this. I guess I could make it out of cement. I'll probably, let's do it out of wood first, and then we'll do the thing. And then this is going to be letters, and then this will be 2. And then this is 3. See, I just had this thought. I was like, hey, that's a good idea. Just put the numbers there. And then this is 4. This is why I don't have to put the signs there. The signs there is awkward. And this is 5. And 6. Now the problem is when you get to double digits, you got problems. This is 7, and then this would be 8. All right, everybody. There's numbers on the floor that correspond to the drop boxes up above. So if you are dropping stuff in, start with drop box number 1, then go to number 2, number 3, etc., etc. You get the idea. I'll paint these Dropbox letters too so you can see them a bit better here in a second. And we're going to take these stuff off the wall. Okay, and then we need our tools, which are over here. The tool mods. Did I put my brush over here? I think I put my brush over here. General build items right here. And then we need some paint. Honestly, forget what the paint is made out of. Chrysanthemums and water. I got to get the water back up and running too. There's no more raw water. We use that for glue most likely. I'm just going to take one right here and throw a bit of this in here. And do some water. Oh, 60. Like that. 49 minutes. Like it is. And again, thanks for coming in and hanging out, everybody. Hope you guys are digging this. Another Horde Night coming right up in just a little bit. So settle in, everybody. Settle in. It's going to be crazy up in here. And as you can see, we are getting it done. Oops, that's the exact wrong thing I wanted to do. Wasn't doing that. Oh, man. I hit the shift left click and it put it up in there. There we go. 69. Okay, nice. That's going to create some water there because we don't have our dew collectors up and running yet. Oops, don't want to go down in there. Okay, so now we want to put... Excuse me there, Zoom. If you could just move a little bit to the right while I'm putting these down. Thank you. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that is right. That's 8. Then this would be number 9. And then I have to use the things after this. So this is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Like so. And then... And again, I could label it up there, but then it gets in the way. And when you're trying to put stuff in the Dropbox, everybody, the Dropbox is the thing that most people use the most of the team. And I'm trying to make it where they don't have to deal with the sign problem that they have in here, where it doesn't let you put the label on the top and the bottom anymore. I think that's 14. This is 15. This is 16. And what was I on? 16, 17, 18. Now again, labeling the drop boxes was not a high priority, everybody. Was busy sorting. Sorting is a much higher priority, and organizing the base was a much higher priority than doing this. But now that I've got it going on, actually I could just copy that, and then I can just add one at the end. There we go. This way, when I go to do this one, I can just put 22. And then this is 23. 24.
Yeah, Alan, I think we're good on mushrooms for now. We've got...
and more here.
So I'm going to stop doing mushrooms for now until we run out.
Ah, come on. Put it down. All right, fine.
Up on the wall.
Not letting me put it down. Signs. Put the nails away. Actually, I don't think I ran out of nails. I think I put them away. Up in here. Yep. All right. I made 40 signs. Time to make 20 more. Let's go. Sometimes these signs take a little bit. All right. 17, 18, 19, 21, 23, 24.
I knew you were the backup cook, so I was communicating that.
And then 25. And then 26. 27, 28. And then I'll pick up the rotation and the thing there. Man, it does not want me to do that. All right, there we go. Finally. Clicked it like 10 times. Dropbox 27. 20 each. 29. 30. And then 31. 31 drop boxes. All right, very nice. All right, everybody, good news. All the major sorting has been done. There's still some in the drop box that you guys put in there recently, but all the moved stuff, all the other stuff, I've already also went through several rounds that you guys dropped in the drop boxes. It's all where it should be. And I've labeled all the drop boxes down below. Always start with drop box number 1. If somebody's in drop box number 1 or if it's full, you can also, by the way, double press the button and it will fill any stacks of whatever you've got on you. Then you go to drop box 2. If somebody's in drop box 1 and drop box 2, you guessed it, go to drop box 3. And please do it in order because it makes my job as a sorter a lot easier. I don't have to look through 31 boxes to see if there's loot in there. Please put it in order. It does help me a lot. All right. Now, I got to do some labeling over here. Let's see if he's done the labeling under here. Gunpowder, bullet casing, bullet tips. He has done the labeling. All right, probably rocket parts. We need to do that one because I changed the name of that one. Actually, it was an extra space in there. There we go. This way, if I'm down here, sorting from down here for whatever reason, I also know down here. What's this? Ladder 2. Ammo Enlightenment. Sister G always putting funny stuff in there. Okay, so there we go. Now, finally, I got that done. Now I can work on the rest of my stuff. How long was that, everybody? That was, what? By the way, that was continuous 5 hours of sorting. Right there. Pretty hardcore. Hardcore stuff. Still got to do the this part over here too, everybody, and then down below that part as well. Hardcore stuff. All right, I'm gonna try to dip in here. Got glue going on that one. We're gonna make a little paint. You got to be easy on this paint, everybody. You can make crazy tons of paint, like thousands and thousands of paint if you go a little too wild on the paint generation here. So I'm just gonna put a little bit in here. And we'll do 7 of those. And that's 3,500 paint, everybody. Just with a little bit of water, just like boom, tons and tons of paint. So go easy, everybody. Go a little easy on that, for sure. All right, and I got blocks on me here. And oh wait, I need some blocks. Need some blocks here to get working. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and expand on to our area here, over to this, and then over to this, over here. All right, now let's see if I can expand this without bringing the whole entire thing down, because that would suck, but if it happens, it happens. We're going to go ahead and put some supports in, though. We don't want to run the risk of it falling down, so we're going to go ahead and put some, what I call scaffolding, right? That's typically what you do when you're working on a building, everybody. I want to put some scaffolding in so that the whole thing doesn't come down. But it doesn't matter what it should do, everybody. If I put these blocks in, it shouldn't fall down. But it only matters what it does do. So what I'm going to do is use those blocks to temporarily hold up the roof, while I replace this block with a square block. This way it fits better with what I'm building. Like this. And then you put that in very quickly before you start sweating bullets. And then you take all this back down. See? Easy peasy. Like that. And then we're going to do the same thing over on this one, except for there's a big gap between these two. There's a very large gap here. And again, we're going to run it. See if it turns red.
Special smoothies?
Ah, it did not turn red. Yeah, that's nice.
The smoothies
That's nice.
that take
Okay,
you to
so again, scaffolding.
shiny and
Protect
chrome.
your booty, everybody. Now, also, this part here is also holding it up. That's why I ran that cross support, and then this cross support is to hold that up. Oh, I gotta put the other block in here. Is to hold that stuff up. You don't want anything to start to fall down. If it starts to fall down, you're gonna have a cascading problem, right? Where it starts, one block starts to pull another block, and that you do not want to happen. Because even if you have a really stable base, and that starts to cascade, kiss that base goodbye, everybody. I've had it happen to me many times, where it'll start pulling one block, and then da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and the whole base comes down, even though you've got it all the way to bedrock, or whatever it is. The main thing you're trying to avoid is cascading stuff as well. Trying to avoid that cascading blocks. All right, there we go. We got her done. Looks good. Okay, so we got that framed out. There's no supports this way. I'm just going to go ahead and expand this side over here. I would probably put a cross support in there and maybe an entrance right here. This is really just a convenience for everybody who's going up and down and doing their thing. I try to put as many ladders in as I can, though I typically don't like them to go all the way to the ground, so zombies can't climb up here. But there we go. Okay, so now another thing we want to do is we want to make a spot so they can stand, so they're not standing where I'm working over here in the drop boxes. So I'm going to go ahead and make just kind of a lip edge here for them to stand. And basically truncate this a little bit, just so they have a bit of space. Then we're also going to put them down like this. See how when it's recessed like this, you can see what's going on all the time. So if there's any zombies or anything like that, you can see them pretty easily. And look at that industrial manufacturing of ammo he's doing over there. Pretty sweet. And I'm going to square this out just to make it easier to go up and down this thing here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab our plates under here, and we are going to run our plates under. And we want to make sure that we have plenty of support along here. And then cross support like this. And then once we have this done, we can just do this. Now, why am I doing this? I'm doing this so that if there's any shot that comes through here, bam, it hits that concrete and doesn't hit our workbenches. Like you can see, and then that's a support pole there, so I can't put a block there. It's already one there.
Yeah, it's commented out on the XMLs.
And then right here.
Yep.
I wanted to stun baton for my friend. I'm gonna leave it at even.
Okay, there we go. Forges are ready. Okay. Okay, now we got that going. Now, this here, I need to stop this. Oh my god, it's full. Somebody doubled it up. I was purposely not doubling that up. All right, now I got to run this all back out again. It's going to take forever. All right. All right. That's an hour. That's an hour it's going to take to run that back out. All right. Let's go ahead and find what I did with all of these benches.
Especially Rain of Arrows and the shock mod.
I'll put it here. Okay, all the benches, all the forges, all the chem stations, all of the cement mixers over here. Now, cement mixers, I'm actually going to stack right over here. And I'm actually going to put them down in the thing.
Yeah.
Like this.
And
I find I don't really use more than 6 cement mixers, everybody. I'm not really in that much of a hurry. But this little cubby hole here is perfect for these, and I'll make another one that goes there. And then these are going to be my primary forges. They're going to be over here doing their thing. So we're going to put that one that way. And then this way. And we're going to have to make a lot more forges, as you can see. This is going to be all forges here, and then these are workbenches up here. And then I'll go through and I'll label all of these things and all of that later on. But for right now, you just want to get them in there and, you know, get your space set up. You know what? I think I'm going to put the chem bench in the middle. That sounds like a good idea. And usually I have 10,000 benches, as many as I can get in. at some point, but also
Alan,
there
what
is
did
a
you say
point in
the
which
concrete-
it's like
concrete
diminishing
blocks
returns,
were?
everybody, that you don't need that many things. And like these chem benches are like general use chem benches. These are my 2 benches here. And then these are general benches for people to go, hey, I need to make insert name of thing here as well. And then right over here, we're going to go ahead and
There's like
put
another
this like
folding,
this. And then there's a little
box
gap
over here,
there.
but that's,
I'm going to put a chem bench right there. So
that's where I've been working.
that'll be like my chem bench if I need to make something. And again, this stuff over here is pretty much for me. So now we're going to go ahead and label stuff. And of course, Thurbrick has decided that he wants to stand right in front of where I'm working.
There's a bear on the
They don't know what I'm doing here, but they're doing their own thing and they're working on stuff. So they have no idea that I'm trying to put a sign down where they're standing. You can rotate backwards, everybody, but again, I have that set to a certain key. The rotation in this game makes no sense to me. Makes no sense to me. All right,
You
Kiz.
didn't do it correctly.
One.
Blow it up.
Yeah, I know that.
Just a heads up, everybody over here on this forge that I have running. I actually didn't want to fill that one up. Whoever put that as double clay. I am going to take that back up. So if you see it running out, that's on purpose. All right. Kids bench 2. All right. And then over here.
Southeast side.
Yep. Okay. We're going to drop some wood signs. General bench 1.
Side in the spikes.
And 1 and 2. 0, 2.
I'm not seeing where you at.
Southeast side.
All right, and this is general chem bench.
Oh, you're more
And this is
north.
if somebody wants to whip something up real quick.
I see you come south by the base.
Now these I'm putting in opposite directions on purpose so that they don't look like they're drop boxes. General chem bench.
You're not riding the bear.
1 and 0, 2.
I ain't the one that killed the bear. Well, yeah, you're correct. I didn't. The bear ran into 3 of them earlier.
Yeah, and you didn't do it correctly.
I guess none of those 3 bears were just right, were they?
And you can see this didn't take very long, everybody. This takes a few minutes. This is why I leave this to later. It's like a reward for doing all of that sorting. You can see it just takes a few moments. I already know what I want to do, and I could expand it really quickly and easily like that. And then, of course, I need to make a lot more forges because I gave most of my forges over there to ammo. Ammo's much more important right now. We got plenty of forged iron and all that other stuff. We're okay. So again, I'll make me a chem bench. All right, our general production back up as well. We have 2 general chem benches, and we have 4 general workbenches up by the finished goods. So if you do want to make a mod or whatever it is you want to do, run some duct tape or whatever, you can go ahead and use these. These other benches over here are strictly for ammo. I'm going to be labeling those right now too, but they're really for ammo, so don't be using Rotisserie G's benches over here. Ammo bench.
Yes, I will get very peeved if you do.
1 and 2.
Whose benches do we not use?
The ones upstairs for the ammo, by the chem benches.
Got the bear.
Yeah, they're labeled. I'm labeling them all out so you know which ones are which. So general bench is on the west side. On the west side on the thing. This is all ammo on this side. So general bench is over there, general chem bench. Now I have a couple benches and eventually a chemistry station after I move that forge. So you can use those general benches over on that side. That's for the team's processing and whatnot. And also, if you are crafting, remember, don't stand on the drop boxes. There's a whole lip side over there by those forges where you can stand on the opposite side. and grab miscellaneous crafting and not have to stand on the drop boxes or stand on the side, usually where I'm sorting and whatnot. So basically on the west side, where the forges are, way over there. Don't stand right by the drop boxes when you're crafting, please. All right.
That's good.
And I design all this stuff for this very reason, everybody, just to make it easier for people to do their
put some
thing.
bars out so we can
1 and
get
2,
back
3
there.
and 4. This
Not
is
only for repair, but
5
also be good for horde night,
and
so
6.
if you want to shoot from that side.
5 and 6, I think it was. Let's
And
check
there's,
again.
an
0, 1,
entrance,
2,
over there
3,
at the
4,
main base.
5 and
Saw that.
6, and then this would be
So
7 and 8.
were you gonna say something about the bars?
And I'm just going clockwise on this, everybody. It doesn't really matter. No one's going to be touching these other than Rich History G.
Yeah, I always took those
So,
to both
there
where
we go.
we're gonna go. And yeah, I figured this, at least temporarily, seems like a good way to get in and out.
Yeah, I put a catwalk over to the other side too.
See, by the time I get to the one I want to rotate, I'm already like, it's taking forever.
Yeah, I was gonna go do the other side.
Oh, again. Again, you can rotate back here, but I have that key set to something else. It's a global key, so I don't want to change it. There we go. Ammo, chem, bench, 01 and 02. Very important to label this stuff out. Because this way people can say, hey, I made that thing for you, and it's in general bench number 1, right? Or number 2. So very easy for them to know what is what and what is stuff for and what to use and what not to use. Just label that stuff out, big time. Good. Summers, you want to stand on the opposite side of the box? Like over here, like right here, and then just dip, dip. There you go. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right. Then this here is chem bench. Coming soon. Put that on there. This is funny. Because I was going to pick up that forge, but somebody went in and they doubled up on the thing, and I was just kind of letting it run a little bit because I need more nails. But somebody doubled up on it, so it just massively filled up, and now I got to come back and I got to run it all back out because now I got to move it. But you know, that's what happens when there's miscommunication. Everybody, again, they don't know that I was going to run that back out. They didn't know it wasn't going to go there permanently. And that's okay, everybody. It's no big deal. You just run it out, and I got plenty of other forges anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, now we got all of that done. It is finally time for some dew collectors. Let's get those going on. Up on the roof. Right over here. Let's see if I find them. We got 47 of them. All right, nice. And then building box mods. Yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So I like it, I like it. I wonder if it just automatically bounces when you hit like this. Nope, it picked all of the same thing. Because you want to, you know, balance out how many of each of these things you had.
I'm occupying Gin Bench 3 and 4 because I've got over 2,000 cloth crafting.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, see, now you scale it up. I like it, I like it. Okay, everybody, at the top of the building here, I'm going to be putting the dew collectors down. So just a heads up, the middle top, not where you guys are doing your, having your fun over there. So I'm going to be throwing these down and try to avoid these vents.
By the way, if anybody else wants to go... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The dew collectors can go over the vents.
I know, but I'm just going to avoid them anyway.
Okay.
If anybody else wants steel knuckles, I can make tier 6 now.
Nice.
Awesome. I think I've done a melee playthrough in forever.
It's actually kind of OP, honestly. With all the perks and fortitude, you just have infinite stamina and health.
Well, it's always been OP. Since the very first one, way back in Alpha 9 or 10 or 5, or I can't even remember how long it's been. It's been a long time.
It's really fun, though.
I think the head punching still stops them infecting you as well, doesn't it, I think?
I'm
not sure. I don't really
so the reason why I'm avoiding the vents, everybody, you can put the vents in and put it over the vents. But
I usually remember my vitamins.
in the
by time
case
I
of
get
these, I'm
infected.
just trying to put them in the center. And I've got them already figured out how I'm going to do them. And I'm going to offset them this way. Because you can see I could try to put them here, but I would need one more block over. So I'd have to take out a line of them there. Or I could, you know, not leave a gap. I'm trying to leave a gap along the edge, and so you can run along the edge as well, like this. And then a little bit of a double gap here. Because do we need this many dew collectors, everybody? Probably not. Oh, somebody wants to... Summers, if you could come up on the roof here and turn your bedroll just 90 degrees, that would be awesome. I can get slide one more dew collector in. Sure. I'm leaving a little room on the sides here so people can run back and forth.
I don't even know where my bedroll is. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, way over here in the corner. Yeah, if you can put it right back down, just rotate it 90 degrees, put it right back in there. Appreciate you spreading that out too, so that we got those all over the place. I'm trying to avoid blocking our beautiful skylight as well. I think I can get it in there and it won't be blocking. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right, get our water back up and running. All right. Now, how do I know that you can put those over the vents, everybody? I've done it many times with vertical bases, where you do underground. You can go back and watch some of my previous builds that I've done that are underground, and you can put a vent and then have the light come down into the dew collector, and then have a vent underneath the dew collector, and then that light goes in, or really in the case of dew collector, it'd be the water, comes down in the dew collector, and so on. You can even have a dew collector up top or underneath, and you can have a vent that also helps with your farms. So very, very cool way of doing that. You can put your dew collector in the middle of your farm and then have it around if you really want to, but it takes up a lot of your farm plot space. But it's really cool that you can do it very vertically as well. We've done it on mini bases before, that you can just stack them above each other, just use the bars or any other more transparent black that will allow the dew to get in there, or the mist, or whatever it is you want to call it, or the rain, to get in to that block. I use the bars because they're the easiest and the simplest to do, and 100% chance they're going to work because they've already been tried and tested 1,000 times. And you can see it, there's just one vent over here, but again, I could put that right on top of there. And I've done it many, many, many times, as you can see. All right, back to it. Now, the hard part is putting them in each and every one of these dew collectors. There we go. It's going to take a minute. This is going to take a minute. Again, one thing after another here. I see someone's up here building a excellent wall around my dew collectors. Who is that? Very nice. I like it. I like it. The reason why you do that, everybody, is to protect against mobs shooting and hitting your dew collectors. It's actually the next thing I was going to do, but somebody's already ahead of me on it, and hey, I don't mind. Go for it. Go for it. You don't want to make that stuff about your ego, everybody. Oh, you can't do it. I'm going to do it, and that kind of thing. Now, if I'm doing like sorting, don't take away someone's stick as well. You got to find a balance, everybody. You got to find a balance between, hey, I'll help out. Okay, great. And hey, I am doing the cooking when you said you were going to do the cooking, and then you're taking away somebody's like role or job. So again, it's very important that everybody feels an important part of the team. And so if you take away someone else's job, or you take away someone else, or you're like, hey, let me show you how to do this. You go in and you do that. People don't like that. Don't do that. Don't come in and try to prove to everybody how smart you are all the time. We just assume you're already smart. It's okay. You don't have to prove it to us every time. Again.
Be Mountain Dew collectors.
Oh, jeez.
Mountain Dew. Who's talking about Mountain Dew?
I said if you got these dew collectors from a mountain, then we could have some Mountain Dew collectors.
Oh, there you go. That's true. Yeah, they got to be green though.
That's true.
Hey, Kismet, have you tried the purified water trick in your solo yet?
I don't know. Is it a glitch that I don't want to know about, or what?
No, you said you were going to try it in your solo last week.
Oh, you mean to make purified water and sell it? You mean like in Fallout?
Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't got to it yet. I was moving my base and building that big old new base. I moved because I'm trying to stay behind the team, so I moved to the desert when we moved to the winter, and then I'll just stay behind. And I'm not doing any of the large POIs, especially all the new ones, just so I can do them with the team. So very fun. Very fun.
Kismet, I've got 3 sets of dew collector bits if you want me to put them straight in.
I got a whole lot of them, bro. You're doing an excellent job. If you look on stream, in about 5 seconds, you can see I got a crazy.
Yeah, I know there's a lot in there. I got 3 more from the vendors, so.
Yeah, if you just want to throw them in the mods box, building box mods, that's where I'm keeping them now. It has its own dedicated box. Actually, it has a box and then it has an overflow box because there's so many of these. And I think we have enough. We'll see. Because this is going to be less dew collectors than we had before. And that's just because of the roof size and also the necessity that we don't really need this many. We got so much food. We got so much food, everybody. But we go big.
We got freaking enough food to feed a freaking army.
Yeah, that's what we want. Want enough to... We got an army. Small army, but still. Lots of peeps. Lots of peeps.
You could say it's a 7-nation army.
Oh my.
Battle of the 5 armies. Man, I wish those ones were way better than they were. The Hobbit ones. They didn't live up to the Lord of the Rings ones.
Yeah,
I thought
kind of rushed, is what I heard. Like he kind of like rushed the scripts for some reason. I think the studio was pushing them to turn them out.
Yeah, and he turned basically 2 movies into 3 movies.
Yeah, and he messed up the lore a bunch.
I had heard that Peter Jackson didn't actually start those movies. Some other director did, and then they were like, "These are not turning out. Peter Jackson, come in, fix this."
They just should have taken more time, in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely.
You guys hear that there's a Gremlins 2 coming out?
I have actually heard that.
Oh,
Sorry,
wow,
Gremlins
that's a long
Gremlins
delay.
3.
That's a long delay. I remember watching that Gremlins 1 a long time ago. I'm on fire! So many of these. So many!
Kismet catching on fire again.
I like it. I like being on fire. Alright. Hardest part is remember where you left off. Again, everybody, this is a lot of dew collectors. There's like 40 dew collectors right here. And no, normally you want to have about 4 collectors per person. Say 4 times 10 would be 40, so it's about perfect. But really, you don't really need that many because after you hit a certain point, there's diminishing returns on how many you have. And I had 47 in the previous base. And we'll probably go bigger in the next base because, that'll be our horde base. That'll be our in-game base. But we're not doing that for a while, everybody. We'll probably do that in December and enjoy our giant mega base over here for a little bit. More filters and stuff. For a bit, because everybody's doing a lot of hard work on it, everybody, so you don't want to just, okay, thanks everybody, boom, next base. That sucks, everybody. That's a jerk thing to do. And my team is doing a fantastic job, so. Again, look at that, it's like an endless supply of those things.
Rockets.
Endless supply.
There's 15 at the moment, that's about it.
Yeah, what do we need to do to scale up our rockets? That's a good point. What do we need?
Or gunpowder, more duct tape. Eventually.
Yeah, it's mostly gas and duct tape for the rockets, because it's 2 duct tape per rocket and 500 gas. The rest of it is
good news, Rotisserie G. I've got over 300 in my pockets that I'm about to put in a miscellaneous crafting box.
Okay, awesome. Well, let's Let's scale that up. We've got 730 duct tape. Let's check our gas box. We actually run it. That was a lot of gas we had, man. That was probably the most I've seen in a long time. Oh, we got massive sums of gas in here. But hey, let's queue up some more gas anyway, because we got some shell over there. So Dragon Wolf, if you want to queue that up over here in these med benches. Oh, I forgot to label the med benches. Or how? I forgot. I knew there was something I forgot.
I've got over 2,000 cloth in MISC 3 and 4, and I'm going to be, after Horde, when we come back, I'm going to be scaling up more duct tape.
Who's looking for
Med.
a pump shotgun?
Yes.
That would be me. I'll come in it.
It's
Bench.
in your box.
01 and 02. Over here. Med in kitchen.
I finished Shotgun Messiah now as well, so I can do boxes
01.
of AP ammo for everything now.
I'll probably change this because I'm going to add more benches over here. Still a lot more to go, everybody. But Dragon Wolf is on him. Look at him go. He's on it. We need some more of these things. So many. Look how many we have, everybody. This is a lot of dukes, everybody. It's a lot of dukes. And then also, if you think about it in the amount of time that takes to collect that many, how many days it takes. We're on day 182.
I'll keep an eye on the boxes for the rest of it because we haven't got many people using the other stuff.
Just a little heads up, everybody. It happens to be Horde Day. And my Horde Night's about to throw down here in just a couple minutes. So you might want to get ready. Just saying. Just saying.
Is there a way to get out there and get that, are we trapped in?
Everybody wants to be in the base because we're going to lock down the front of the base. So if you're not in the base, I suggest to make a break for it.
I don't want to be here, though.
What are you doing, Wiz?
Out there.
Yeah, you don't want to be up here. This is where the dew collectors are, and then you'll end up drawing fire on the dew collectors. Don't be up here.
That's what I said. We need a way to get out of here.
Yeah, you go to the other ladder that goes to the other side in the back southeast corner, which goes to the landing, takeoff, and whatnot. And then eventually we'll have one on the other side where you can get up that way as well, so you don't have to come up here where the dew collectors are.
On fire!
Yeah, there are doorways from both landing sites into the base.
Yeah, you want to show Wist how to get there?
I've only found the center.
Hey, Kismet, where are the general benches?
They are by the forges, and they're labeled, and they're by the finished stuff. It says Gen Chem, Gen Bench 01, and then on the opposite side by the forges. Now they're my forges over by the drop boxes. On that side, that's all ammo stuff. So nothing on that side is the side you want to be. That's all ammo on the east side. West side is all production. There you go. All right, dew collectors back up and running. So looking good, looking good. I think you could probably ease off on these things now, Patisserie G. I think we're good.
Okay.
I think we're very good on all of that. And this we can take out of here. We can put all this in here now. And then all of our other mod stuff we use for our benches here. Let's get all this out of here.
So we don't have a start tower yet, I see.
Oh.
I noticed my little display on the bottom right that tells you when you pick something up in your inventory is like a bug that just keeps stacking on top of itself.
Yeah, mine does that all the time. It's really obnoxious, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of weird glitch.
Yeah, just do a quick relog, and that'll fix it.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm not too worried as long as it's not causing like problems.
Dew collectors. Okay, tarps. Mods. Yeah, we got a couple extra. We got a lot extra, everybody. Okay, it's time for Horde Night. I'm just going to take whatever I have on me and just temporarily drop it in here. I'll keep these blocks, though. Then I'm going to take these blocks. I'm going to put them right here in case things get really bad. And then I'm going to turn it into a square block in case I got to throw it down. Then I'm going to go over here and do Build 9 Horde Repair, so I can just very easily grab all this stuff. Look how easy that is, everybody. Again, if you have it nice and organized like that, you can grab it. All right, did we spike the door? Let's see.
Yeah, Alan did it.
Look at you guys. You're so efficient. Awesome. All right, grab some ammo. Now, I found the stacks of ammo, by the way, everybody, so you don't have to keep a crazy ton of ammo in your inventory. You can just bring those stacks, and anytime you run low on ammo, you can go ahead and just pull those out of there. And if you see any breaching of the base, feel free to let me know, and I'll come over there and repair and throw blocks down and try to stop them from coming in. Very important thing to do if there is a breach is not to stand in the breach itself. Otherwise, I can't put a block down because you're standing in the way. So just a little heads up. Okay, I'm going to go over here.
40 stacks of 7.62 AP in the box in case anyone was mildly short.
Did you say 4 or 40?
40. 8 times 5.
Wow, holy mackerel, way to go, man. How do you like your awesome setup over here?
It's pretty good. I didn't realise there was 4 chem benches for a second. So.
Oh, yeah, I hooked you up, bro. Hooked you up big time.
Door to this.
Hey, Thurber. Hey, brother.
Yeah.
There's
A
this
door to
roof
what?
access here.
Oh, we had a screamer.
Where they made the runway.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. There's one on this side without a door, too.
Yeah, I just have openings. I didn't put actual doors in, but that shouldn't really be an issue, I don't think.
Well, birds can still get in, so I'll just throw a door in there real quick. No biggie.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting door, but I just hadn't gotten there. Yeah, you should check out our. I think I've got. Just have a little bit more concrete to do, but I've got it mostly done.
Cool. I really like what you've done with the stuff there. Good job working together, by the way, everybody. All right, it's time. We're at the front door, north. Here we go. Let's do the thing.
I started
Let's do
putting
our
some
thing.
bars around on there too. They're just wood for now because I wasn't sure exactly where you wanted them.
Yeah, I
but
might have
there's a
West
few up there.
dump out somewhere, I think.
West.
Yeah, northwest in the corner, it looks like, coming in from Mo Power. All right, let's crank it up. Let's go.
If only we could power those street lights, we'd have landing lights.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I'm going to work on power when we come back. If we go another round, I'm going to start working on the lights and stuff because I finally got the bulk of all the other stuff done.
Well, unfortunately, though, you can't see lights far enough off to actually make them useful for landing lights. I tried.
Oh, West fell out.
Well, Westfell.
Oh, okay. Let them back in. Auger those things. Come to the front door. Okay, buddy, check the front door. I'm gonna cut right down the middle. Come to the front door, Wisp. Also, might want to ease off the sensitivity of your mouse or controller, whatever. All right, go for it. All right, somebody respike that. Who's got some spikes? Bueller. Bueller.
I don't have any.
All right, I'm on it.
I can
That's
grab
okay.
some wood ones.
Nah, there's a bunch in the box. I got it. Keep them away from the door while I put these down. Ah! Whatever. Whatever! Alright, door secure. Alright, away we go! Let's do it! I love this game, everybody. It's so
Watch out,
good.
Gears, I'm crazy.
Welcome to the club. Oh, they're moving. Moving east northeast. Yeah. Over here in the corner.
Kill that deer.
Trying to avoid hitting the street lights. I don't know what I did with my rocket launcher. Oh, I got it, but I don't have any rockets. Sucks to be me. Don't you blow up. Get out of there. If you guys are enjoying the action, put a 1 in the chat, everybody, if you guys are enjoying this. This is awesome. Just standing in the corner shooting the baddies. If you notice, I go for the cops first, everybody, because they're going to come up here and explode. And those guys, too, those spitter guys, too. Those guys are probably among the most annoying.
Remember what happened last time I played with explosives?
And you really want to stand behind me with it.
Swap.
Southeast.
This is why the Kismet kill box is the best, everybody. See how we can just run the other side of the base? And this is a massive base, everybody. And it is going to be hard to keep up, but we have the people to keep it up. Now, solo playthrough, I would never build a base this big. They will spawn inside the base if you don't have enough bedrolls to block it, if you don't crank up your bedroll size. Which you can do in the settings, by the way. You can crank it way up. But just the sheer amount of resources you would need to repair this after each Horde night would be cumbersome. But it's awesome for a big group, though. Very awesome, and it's multi-purpose base. So that means that, of course, we're growing our farms here. We're also, you know, we got our production up high. So, again, anything that comes through, say, it doesn't have access to hit that stuff up above, right? Where? Which direction?
Southeast.
Go southeast.
Southeast.
Behind the wall.
Oh, by the brick wall. Okay.
We are not alone.
All right, get them spitters. Then again, we're going to run out at 7, everybody, out the front door. Oh, another bomber coming in way out there. Southeast. I also got to put up a perimeter around the base that people can run around the base as well. We'll get to that. We'll get to our base is so tall, though, that you don't have to really worry about. That's one of the things about this base versus other bases, is that you don't have to worry about them climbing over the wall. Again, this base is probably 10 blocks high, everybody. They ain't going over that. Gotta wonder who's hunting who, everybody. It never stops being fun. Every single time, everybody. Every single time those zombies come in. Oh, shoot low, shoot low.
Nice one.
That bomber, he had that red light flashing, everybody, so I just kept shooting him until he disappeared.
Bomber coming in south.
Oh, he got sniped by Resistance G. See him getting knocked back? That was cool. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Speaking of undoing your bullets. Out of bullets! Because they're all packaged, so when they're packaged, you can't use them. Again, prioritize your targets.
Getting massive amount of XP.
There you go. Yeah, if you're behind on XP, everybody, feel free to use those XP boosters. You can also, when we're working on the base, help out by upgrading blocks and stuff. Don't cheese it, though, but, you know, feel free. Some people like cheese XP, everybody. I had one person come in and they took a bunch of our resources and then leveled themselves up to like level 200. And then we didn't have any resources because they used them all up to make themselves super high level. The rest of us were like level 30 or something like that. I don't remember the specifics. But this dude... Okay, after Horde Night, we're taking that wall down over there. All you construction peeps, take your augers to that wall. Take that wall down.
$7 a.m.
7 o'clock.
Whoop, front door. Here we go. Get your augers out. front door. I'm going right down the middle. And then we're going to cut right. Oh, that's a chainsaw. Okay, stay together. Stay together with me. Let's go. Everybody look after each other. Let's go. Okay, moving fully around to the south-southeast side of the base. Okay, they're in the back, moving towards the south side. There's a bomber coming in. Stay with me, stay with me. Look after each other. Don't run ahead by yourself.
They're behind the gate.
Whoa, oh, don't reload. Nice, Summers. I just saw you punch that guy out. Nice.
Thanks.
Alright. Alright, excellent job as always, everybody. Yeah, take down this brick wall. Leave the light, though. Leave the light. Take down the wall. Alright, another excellent Horde Nights. Very fun. There's a bag also hidden down by the aqueduct over here on the east side of the base. East toward the front, by where this kind of water outlet is. Alright. Now we're going to go over here and clear the spikes. Now, again, we only use them.
Nope.
Fred, get off our lawn.
Give
him a few shots. Look at that. You guys already mostly got rid of the spikes. Nice. Now, it's a little bit of a waste of resources to do this over and over, and I will make it eventually where it's electricity. And then you don't have to keep taking the spikes in and out. But there's only so much time I can do, and I got to prioritize the things that are most important. So, in the case of this, getting our base organized was the highest priority, and we go from there. Again, this just helps people from hitting the spikes, everybody, and then also helps you when you're in your vehicle get into the primary base. And we're going to lock the base down. Alrighty. Ooh, man.
Loot back then. I can loot everything.
Big lag there. Oh, mama. Big lagaroony. Big lagaroony. Okay, so we got that done. Do we have any more benches? I don't think so. A little bit of stuff in here. What was I going to do? I was going to paint this. What did I do with the paintbrush? There's a question. What did I do with the paintbrush? What would you do for a Klondike bar?
There's still a loot bag on the east side by the fence, just out from the spikes.
There's also two on the northwest side.
Did I scrap? Oh, it's right there, in front of my face. No wonder I can't find it. Duh. Alright, I'm going to paint this while they do the thing. Alright, same thing as always, everybody. I think we'll take a 10-minute break as well. So, if you want to drop out early, now's your chance. While everybody's collecting loot. And then drop out as soon as you can, so we're not running the timer. Alright, I put it yellow because yellow's really easy to see.
Good one, Ollie.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night. Alright, there we go. We colored in the drop boxes. You can actually read it now. Alright. Drop box. Yeah, look at that. And then we got the numbers 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then, of course, all the rest are labeled out. Now, the cool thing is once they're done collecting that loot, they can just drive the Jeep in here. And, oh, here it goes.
Executing shutdown procedure.
I like you're out there running mobs over and running people over.
I was trying to avoid him, and then he backed up.
Dragging some funds toward the base. Get him. There we go. See, I want to see you drive in and get into the drop boxes. Very cool. I love it. I got to automate this door, too. Yeah, I'll get around to it. Now we got to put some power systems in. That's going to be fun. All right. One, don't ever get caught in the maze they call Wiki. Just came out of a 5.5-hour Wiki walk. Oh, that'll do that, Rescuer. Thank you for the one also, Caffeinated. Appreciate that for letting me know everything's cool and you're enjoying the stream. Being Metal, do they make
I was
the
watching
electric
another
defenses
creator
more
play
efficient?
a game called Jump Space, and I
Not
think
really.
Kismet would like that one.
As well, not really. The spikes themselves actually become useless at a certain point because most of the high-level zombies can just wade through the spikes, both in your solo playthrough and in a team playthrough. And I probably should have done it earlier, but we're skipping bases, everybody, so I don't want to build a big elaborate electrical system back there, and then, boom, this base gets decommissioned. So, again, we're going to play this game for a while, we're going to use this base for a while.
See you guys next week.
Have a good night. Uh-oh. My mouse stopped working. Oh, I forgot to plug it in again. My bad. My bad. I let it go for like a week or two, everybody, and then, you know, it actually goes for a long time, for a week or so. Continuous use, too. You got to think that I use my mouse probably more than anybody, but, you know, 8, 10, 12, 15-hour streams, 7 days a week sometimes. So it lasts a long time, and it's corded and uncorded. So if it runs out of power, I can just plug it in, and it works. And then also it's charging itself too. So, and you heard that noise. We gotta have it. We gotta have more rockets. More rockets when we come back. All right, 10-minute break, everybody, and then we'll come back. All right, everybody.
Sounds good.
Remember, we're going to play some Rumble later, too, after this round. So in about 2.5 hours, we're going to play some Rumble. So Sonic Rumble, we're going to try it out. I haven't played it at all, just so we can play it all together for the first time. It'd be fun. All right. Also, good time to download it if you didn't download it before. It's totally free. Get it on Steam, download it in the background, and then we probably got to set up an account and do all that stuff. We'll do that later. All right. Again, I appreciate them sponsoring the channel, everybody, to check out Sonic Rumble, and then let me know that's coming out. I had no idea. I love those type of games, everybody, where you just get in there and you just try to battle it out and get your PvP on and whatnot. And I looked at it a little bit, but I haven't played it yet. I like that first time I go into the game, the first experience of getting in there, to be live here on stream, right? However it works out. All right, first thing, let's go ahead and dip out of here. And then we'll go over here, and we will get this going. Oh, I forgot to ask them if they wanted to go another one. I assume that they do. I should have asked them. I totally forgot, everybody. I totally forgot. I assume they want to go another one, so that was my bad. Usually I like to ask them first before I go on to another one, but such is life. Okay. Let's go ahead and music, autopilot. Turn this on so it runs. There we go. Oh, and it helps if I show it to you on screen. There we go, everybody. All right, so enjoy some words on stream while we take a little bit of a break. And then I shall be back in just a bit for some more epic action as we go ahead and add some electricity and some power to the base. I'm going to show you all my gamer secrets in just a bit. I'm back, everybody. Put my microphone again, but this time I remembered earlier. I'm back, everybody. Let's go ahead and help you guys with this puzzle. Let's go. I had to lay down a little bit there, everybody. I had to lay down. But again, feeling a bit better now. Near, did you already get that one? No, you didn't. All right, there we go. Kismet got one in. That's a miracle. Let's keep going, everybody. You get every one of these. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys 5,000 caps right now. Let's see. Earn, already did earn. Oh my God, 3 left, everybody. Come on, you got this. I believe in you. Is that a C word or is that an E word? I don't know. C-E-A-N. C-A-R-E. Oh, I got that one. M-A-C-R. So close. 2 words there, but hey, that's good job, everybody. Good job working together. Love to see it in the chat. Here's a whole bunch of kids cats for being awesome. And working together. Get my cursor to get back over here. There we go. Alrighty, let's get back to some 7 Days to Die. Oh, I forgot to log in. Helps if I log back in again. Because I reset the server and I reset the client each time, and it just clears the memory. Remember, the game's still in development, everybody, so it's very good to clear that memory to help reduce like lag and things of that nature. So I pretty much get that going on right over here. Right over here. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's spawn in. Tell everybody we're ready to rock. All right, everybody, we're spawning back in. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Dragon Wolf's got the party lead this time.
I think some of the team might have had to go off for the night.
Yeah, they did, Alan and all of them. If you want to take over lead once you're in, Dragon Wolf's got lead right now. All right.
Dragon Wolf take the lead.
You want to take care of it there, Dragon Wolf? Invite peeps to the party if they can't seem to figure out how to get in there?
Yeah, I can take care of it.
All right, awesome. Thank you. Okay, let's see.
Let somebody else leave for a change.
All right, we're on it. All right, you guys need more labels and more benches. That's what we need. Okay, more labels, more benches. Let's do it. Let's put this ammo back in the box.
I made crock pot chicken for dinner, and there was leftovers, so I went and grabbed some leftovers.
Oh.
That sounds good.
Did it
all
on
right.
high for 4.5, then cooked it on low for 4.5, and then it was falling off the bone.
Nice. Making me hungry now. I think after the stream, I'm gonna hit me up some food. Right now, though, I'm gonna try to get this stuff going. What are we doing? Putting the paint away. And then, how's our forge doing? Another 33 minutes there. Gonna let that run out. All right, now we got to get our forges up and running, and we got to build a crazy ton of forges here, everybody. Let's go. Let's see. Miscellaneous crafting. What did I need? I need my wood logs. This. Crazy ton. Wow, I got 1,000 duct tape in there. Sweet. All right, and then I'm gonna use my kids bench here. And craft a bunch of forges in there, and then
could you get
craft a bunch of forges in my inventory. Please? So I'm doubling up some forges here, right here, and we're gonna make ourselves run out of wood logs.
If that's okay.
Wood log. Let's make 20 of them, so I don't have to keep making those over and over. After we get done with those benches. All right, now what we're going to do is put down a ton of forges over here. This is just going to be forges on this side. So I set it up in such a way that the forges fit perfectly across. Again, because I didn't leave room for another row because I wanted to have a walk row where peeps can walk down that side there. And so these go pretty fast, everybody. So you're going to end up with a ton of them very, very quickly, as you can see. And then, like so. And we're really going to go to town on this now. Like I said, not messing around. There's a lot of forges, everybody. A lot. All right, there we go. Very nice. And we need a couple more. How many more do we need? One. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 5 more.
The box by the gunpowder box is still jammed. Blank one.
Okay. Let me see if I can fix it. The box by the the one at the very end.
Yeah, the one with the bloodless blank.
Okay, yeah. There you go. That was locked.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just jammed for us.
Yeah, I think once you guys jam it, it locks itself automatically, and then I have to come over and unlock it. All right. Because I'm not locking it. By default, those are unlocked now, which is real smart, everybody. Real smart. You want to keep those things unlocked by default, I feel. I mean, when you're doing PvP, but most of the time you spend a lot of time unlocking stuff. And so they changed that so it's not locked anymore, and I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, did I make any more in here? No, okay, so I think I need one more forge. We should be all good. Alright, okay, who's to stand here? Unforgiven again, bro. Don't stand on the drop boxes. You can stand on the other side, you know, on the west side here where the forges are. You can stand right here. Just stand right up there and just leave me my little spot over here in the corner where I'm working.
Sorry about that. I was putting more duct tape in the box.
Just run right under it next time. Run right under it and drop it in there so it's not blocking me running back and forth. Because everybody becomes a wall when they're standing still. So I just... It's in my way. All right, there we go. We got that done. This is like my little work spot, everybody. I'm trying to do my thing up in here. Trying to do my thing. Trying to do my job, which I've been doing for how many hours now? 6 hours of sorting and organizing and finishing and all of that stuff. Now, you can see what we're doing here, everybody. We're getting it on right here. Now, this is what I call 4 and 4, everybody. The 4 and 4 is 4 iron forges and then 4 stone forges. So that's a lot of forges, everybody. And just to keep that going alone takes a massive amount of resources. Now, there is a cement mixer. I need one more cement mixer, so let's get that going while we're at it. And we have no shortage of loot, everybody. Again, we have loot, and then we have an overflow of the loot. So we got plenty of loot. Loot's not a problem. It's converting it into stuff that we need, right? And you see I kept some engines in here for making vehicles, but also for making any benches or anything like that. I'm gonna steal right now. And then over here.
So well.
Yeah.
Like a ramp.
Check your rotisserie G. Check your super corn box.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Now I gotta scale this up also over here. All right. Now let's see if you've done a good job. I'm gonna test your takeoff thing here. Here we go. Oh, I like the way you did the stop wall too with the L-shaped backing. I like that. Very nice. I just choose to keep it real simple, but I like it. All right, here we go.
Well, that way we can get up there and shoot from it.
Oh, beautiful takeoff. Oh, I like it. All right, now let's check out the landing. Coming in. Now, see, the problem is you got the stop wall that you got to get over. But if you're smart, everybody, you can come in and just nose up. Look at that. Landed right up there. You can grab it, go right there if you wanted to. Now, once you empty it, you can just pick it up and then prep yourself for launch again, right? So you just put it back here, and off you go. Oh, there's a little bit of a bounce to it, man. Oh man, that was straight vertical on that other side, on the east side. Man, look how far up I am. I hit that little thing and it went boom, and went straight.
But on the takeoff is sharper on the east side.
Oh yeah, it's just because I hit that bump. But no, it was perfect. It was perfect. It looks great.
Yeah, I wish there's something I could do about the like vent there for the garden. I haven't found a way to really deal with that well yet.
Yeah, I think it's good. It's good. It's good takeoff. I like the takeoff. Doesn't hit the lights. Now I'm gonna try the stop wall here on this side. Yeah, I think this side was better as the primary coming in and going out. And then we're coming in. We're gonna use the stop wall. Perfect. Yeah, awesome. Hey, that's great. feel free to paint it out too. I put a bunch of paint in the box. You want to come up here and paint it, Thurbrick, and make it into your own? You go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I also put some bars on like behind the ramp here. You can go around the sides, and there's some bars where you can get out. One to like repair stuff if we need to, but also for like shooting down at the front door and stuff.
Oh, I was gonna come back and do that later. All right, awesome. Hey, one less thing I gotta do.
I figured it was easier to do some of it before we got the concrete ramp put in there and everything.
Yeah, hey, if you want to do that all the way around, that's exactly what I was going to do in the future once I got the electricity going. Hey, you want to do it, you go for it. Make it your own, bro. You can upgrade, just use the cement blocks when you're doing that. Feel free to use those, or even easier, just put them as wood blocks and then just get all the upgrade materials and upgrade. This way, you put a cement block down, you don't have to take it back up like I do all the time. So yeah, there we go.
On, like cobble and cement, though. I wasn't sure if you had more cooking yet or not.
Oh, we got no problem with cement blocks. We have thousands and thousands of blocks, and
well, for the actual
regular
cement,
concrete.
Though.
Yeah, the actual cement, I'm going to be working on that right now. I got a crazy ton of forges queued, or down to get queued. There's a gap on this side where the bars are. You might want to take out the edge so there's no gap, because you can glitch through there and end up on the spikes, like on this east side.
Oh, is it like there's that that angled deal that like runs around the whole thing? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that little
like
angle thing there
sticks out.
Yeah, it's like a reverse kind of half block.
Yeah, I probably need to take that out. That's kind of a
this
pain,
way there won't. Or here's what you can do. You can just take a block, a plate, and just put it over the top of it like this. Here, I'm gonna do it over here on this side. Yeah, even better. There you go. Easy. Just take a bunch of concrete blocks and just lay it over like that. There you go. Easy.
Hey, Thurbrick, you also have to remember the Yetis, if they're infertile or if they're the blue kind, they do extra block damage, so we don't need these blocks wood, because they will destroy them and cause us to fall through.
Yeah, I just didn't want to do too much until I was sure how we wanted it.
Yeah, go 2 blocks out, or might even go 3. Yeah, you might want to go 3 to really hang. Yeah, go 3 out. This way we can hang a bit out further and do it. And again, just use all the concrete stuff up. I've got, believe me, we're gonna be 10 timesing it here in a bit.
Yeah. Well,
all right, let's go look at this.
A lot of the actual regular concrete, not the blocks, but the regular concrete earlier, and I didn't want to do too much of it until I knew you had more coming.
Oh, I love this walkway you put over here too. This walkway that comes to this side. Make sure to put a door in here. Oh, well, he did a great job. Make sure to put a door in here so that whenever we play like the storm thing again, we don't get used to it being open. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then on the other side, I've got stairs up. Well, I guess you saw it, but that way you can get in and out easily enough.
Yeah, I put some railings on this stair. Maybe on one side. Or on both sides, whatever you want to do. Put some railings on it.
Yeah.
Finish it up a little. You can go cement on that too. I mean, yeah, go cement on that as well. And then feel free to paint out those sides. I put a bunch of paint in there. And I'm going to put a bunch of benches down here, but I'm going to leave this edge here so people can walk. You know what I mean? Yeah, someone's got their bedroll down in there. Peter.
Yeah. I didn't know exactly where you were expanding over here. You said you were doing some of that, and so I just left it temporary for the moment until I saw, because if you end up expanding this floor farther out, we may want to put the stairs a little bit farther back or something.
Oh, it is what it is now. That's it. Here you go, Peter. I'm gonna set you a little spot right there. There you go. You can put your bedroll back up. I just bring it up that edge there.
They're easy enough to move now because they're just temporary blocks. But if you want more floor space up here, I can scoot them back. You know.
No, this is as big as it gets right here. This is full production. The only thing I got to do is over here on Peter's and Dragon Wolf's and Foggy's spot, where I'm just going to put more benches. But other than that, it is what it is. Now, again, I don't need more than, I don't know how many benches I got over here. 16 forges. I think we ought to be good with that. And that's just dedicated to what I'm doing. That's not counting the forges of the ammo production over there. All right, so since I have the mixers here, everybody, these are going to be my stone forges. And so when I walked in here, everybody, the first time I walked in this building, I saw this in my head. The whole thing. Okay, up above, one side's going to be production, one side's going to be ammo. I was going to put the ammo in the back, but I think it's kind of better to put the ammo toward the front, because then he can grab it and put it right in. All right, were you talking to me? I was talking to chat.
Where did you say the smoothies would be crafted? I'm gonna throw it back up to the other side. Just wanted to know.
Oh, yeah, right back here. I haven't put the forges in and benches in yet. But you can see over here we got med and kitchen bench 0, 1, and 2, and med and gas bench 0, 2. But you're going to have just benches and benches and benches over here. I mean, just tons of stuff. And I'm going to flop what I have right here. So I'm going to put chem benches on the far side, and then this will be nothing but workbenches here for making smoothies. You can probably split it among 8 benches. But let me get my forges up and running first, and then I'll come back to that. All right, let's see. We're going to need a massive amount of iron. We're going to need a ton of clay. Oh, whoever my collectors are, we're going to need a lot of clay. I'm about to throw down some serious clay over here. All right, and then signs. Yeah, someone wants to go help with the tree farm. Make sure it's not too close. At least 40 blocks out. Where are you putting it, Wiss? Is it nearby the base?
Right where I'm at. So it's away from the base. So behind the
Oh
base.
yeah, that's a good spot. Yeah, nice. Hey, anybody wants to help out? You can do 2 things at once. You can help build the tree farm and get clay at the same time. Okay, so what I want to do is do a little painting myself. I think we'll start to get to some painting. Where did I do with the general stuff here? By the way, it's in the building box, general building items, if you're looking for paint there, Thurber. And if you need a paintbrush, just make one. They're super cheap.
All right.
I think anybody can make a paintbrush. Okay, so we're gonna have our.
I don't think I've ever made one. I usually find my single player. I had like 20 of them. I had to end up scrapping a bunch.
Oh yeah, and they're actually fairly valuable to sell too. They're worth 40 at the beginning of the game. They're pretty decent. 2, 3, 4, and then. Now I'm very much a visual person, everybody. So I like to color things that help me understand what's going on, right? So in this case, this is the iron side. And I'm just going to start with just some basic coloring, everybody. Again, you can make it more fancy if you want. And if you can see, I'm just coloring the top of the block and not the whole block. Oops. Right over here. And then this side, we're going to do like a pink right here. And this just tells me that the pink side is a stone side, and that the other side is the iron side. Now, of course, I'm going to put labels in there. But this just gives it a little something. Okay? Gives it a little something, and now you got a little production area. Another thing that I like to do, everybody, is create walkways. What I typically use is a yellow on walkways. So this is like where you walk. Right, so you're not standing on the drop boxes. You're not doing any of that. I call them thoroughfares. So you can just kind of dip across here, like this, and it's really fun to come back and embellish everything.
Hey, Kismet, do we have any coal so I can get some water going?
That would be in the coal box over in the ammo crafting area. That's a rotisserie G thing. If you use that all up or not. All right. By the way, the yellow on the ground is walkways. Everybody, just a heads up. All right. Oop, I did the one down there.
How much coal do you need?
Now this right here, everybody.
Enough, because I'm actually about. I wouldn't say about a quarter stack.
And I'll put one stack back in there if you want to take, if that's good for you. We've only got 3 stacks at the moment, so.
Yeah, I took the last stack.
See, I added just a little bit so people can walk along it. But I find that 2 blocks back from your benches makes it a lot more comfortable. So when Rotisserie G's running over here to do his thing, he has a little bit more room to walk back and forth. Now, another thing you could do to make yourself not fall to your doom is there's a bunch of railings. So you can actually use the bars for that, or they actually just have a rail that you can just put like this to keep you from falling off, which is a really fun thing to do, right? Just put a bunch of railing down there. I usually leave the railing open at the end. And then you got a corner railing. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it favorited. Rail. Where's my non... Oh, they don't have a corner railing. This is a catwalk corner. So you can also just go like this, look for corner, and then look through all the shapes. We got bars, but we don't have the actual catwalk itself. See, you always want that piece that they don't have. It's okay, I'll just do this. Always the way it goes. And then I'll leave that open in case people want to jump down anyway. Probably better in the long run. So there we go. So a little bit of catwalks there to help people not fall down. And then again, you want to think of the logistics of how do people get around, right? So there's the outside part here is purely for getting around from A to Z and whatnot. So we're going to go ahead and just add a bit of outside edge so people can run around. And it's not going to be so awkward as they're going to be right up against everything, and it's only going to be 1 block wide. We can go ahead and just add a bit of walkway. This is all walkway here. And again, this is a great way to communicate with color. That, hey, this is where you should be standing in the yellow blocks and not in the blocks where Kismet is standing. Let's see. They got a red block. They got a red block. Do not stand right here. This is a no stand. No stand. And then here is a red blocks. They should not be standing anywhere in the red block. Now over here is a work area for them. So this is where you want them to stand. Like this. You want them to walk along here and whatnot. Now, if they have to dip over onto the other boxes, that's fine. But, again, you're giving them kind of a thoroughfare, place to walk. I should really put a block here in the corner, but it might affect how many things I can put there. And then, make both of these a walkway. Okay. Now you can see I have this long way. I guess they could stand here and that'd be fine. That's good. And then this way. And this is why I built it specifically this way, everybody, is so that you could walk from here to there and not be too constrained, though you'd probably be a little constrained if someone's standing in your way. And then across here, and then this here is a walkway. And then again, you can go in and do all this cosmetic stuff. Really, I don't do this cosmetic stuff all that often. And the reason why I don't is because it does require time. And so now we'll go ahead and tile out the kitchen, just like you would in real life. I can't tell you how many times I've tiled out bathrooms and kitchens and you name it, man. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. And so when Foggy comes back, he's like, hey, somebody put some tile in my kitchen. Yeah. Why is there a hole there? Is there a hole there for a reason? Oh, not anymore. Not anymore. I can always take it back out if I need to. And now we're just having fun painting some stuff, everybody. And then we're gonna get into some electricity. So this is like the reward for all the hard work I've been doing this whole entire time. You know, 4 or 5 hours of sorting. This is my reward, which is to go in and do some mega building, as I like to call it. And then again, same thing here, everybody. Give a little bit of extra walkway so people aren't just riding the edge of those blocks. Right like this. Looks good. And then we're going to upgrade those. And then you can see that this is now in the way, so this has got to go. Again, I should be queuing my forges, but this stuff's better. More valuable, I think. And then this here, right here, because he has this sign here, I would go in and put in a reverse plate like this. Just to cover that so you don't fall to your death. And then down in there you can go. So very nice. Okay, we got all that going. GG's all around. We've got a spot over here as well. And we'll just go ahead and put that there. And then we'll just say that this is a walkway. Again, a little extra room for walking. Here. All right, for those... Sorry. For those who haven't played with me before, everybody, if you see yellow on the ground, that is a walkway area where you can walk from A to Z. So usually that's where you want to stand. You don't want to be standing on the drop boxes. So if you are navigating from here to there or wherever you're going, typically best to stand in those yellow areas. If there's a red area, that means don't stand there. That's a kiss area. Don't stand in my red area or stand on my drop boxes. Again, the drop boxes should be simply, you go to the drop box, you drop it in there, and then I'll take care of it later and put it wherever it goes. And then over here, if anybody really cares, over here by my forges, the pink is stone and the red is iron clay. All right, so there we go. Very nice. Kind of tempted to put this whole side over here in like a white, everybody. Way down here. Oh, that's not white, that's gray. I need like a white.
Dark 30. Looks like doing the auburn at night without streaming.
See, this is where you go down the rabbit hole, everybody. I rarely ever do this, too, on solo playthroughs, because you start doing this, it's 12 hours later, and all you've done is painted your base. But I feel like we'll give it a little embellishment before we put all this stuff down in here, since it's already open. And we'll do a little bit of fun. Again, it's really what it is to your taste. Now, sometimes you can just hit that edge, everybody, and you can get underneath it. Look at that little secret I just showed you, everybody. How to get underneath the benches. You just get right on the edges, like that. GG's. And the same thing up here, everybody. You just try to hit this lip. Right under there. Very difficult to do sometimes. Yeah, harder to do on those, but it's fairly easy to do with the benches, though. Oops. I can always repaint that. No big deal. It's trying to repaint. It's trying to paint the bench itself and not the little lip. So you have to go over here away from the bench. There we go. And then we're back to yellow again. And see, that's easy to understand. And then I kind of have this middle part here. Let's just have this as a full-on walkway area. There we go. And then we'll just paint the rest of this out. Now, the great thing about this also, everybody, is if people want to AFK, well, those yellow places are a great place to AFK. You don't want to do it in the red zone, where I'm working. And so, let's paint this out a bit. And Thurbrick immediately goes and stands in the red boxes. I see you there, Thurbrick. I'm watching you. You're in my spot. What are you doing?
Well, I'm making a paintbrush like you told me to.
I know. I just mess it. But yeah, stand in the yellow. Stand in my red zone. I'm have to stab you. Yeah. I like what you're doing over there, though. Looks good. Like it.
I was debating
all
about
right, back to
moving
work.
the door, but I don't know if I want to put another hole in the wall.
Yeah, go for it. If you want to put it centered, that's awesome. Yeah, dig out the thing and then just fill that door in and act like it was never there.
Put in a double
I always
door,
find
that might be too much.
I find the best thing to do is do it right away, because if you really, because later on you're gonna be like, man, I sure wish I would have. I don't do that anymore. I just do it. I just do it right away and say, okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna do the easy ones first over here, everybody. We're just gonna go ahead and start melting this down. So, oops, too much. So we're gonna break this down and then cut these into smaller chunks. There we go. Even though I don't have these in here yet, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of those. We're gonna just start the forges off with some clay. A great way to start off, and I'm gonna put a nice stack of 750 in there, because these babies are gonna run for a really, really long time. Turn that one on. If it will not let me press the button for some reason.
Iron in there, kids, not coal.
Did I? Oh, that's why. I'm getting old. Getting old. Oh, I split the iron, not the coal. No wonder. No wonder. Somebody was paying attention. Turn that on. I would have figured it out eventually. I would have figured it out. I turned it on, and then over here, turn this on. And, like that. See, I'm not messing around now, everybody. We need way more coal. Way more coal over here. What are we doing? Right there. Turn that on. Again, while these are running, I will go in and make all the mods for them. But when you're doing
a stack of coal in the coal nitrate box by the ammo if you need it. I deliberately left one because Alan's not mining.
Yeah, miners, this is a great thing to work on right now. If you can go get us some more coal, we're going to need a whole bunch because I'm firing up an insane amount of forges over here. All right. Let's go. And again, we scale up and scale up and scale up. And I've been, doing all that other stuff so I can get to this part, which is scaling up all my iron forges. Look at that, everybody. That's 8 iron forges running. Very cool. Now, to the next thing where I'm going to need that coal. So I'm going to go over here and grab up me a stack. And if you're the people that are trying to collect stuff, everybody, the smart thing to do, and actually I put this iron back where I got it from too. We'll do the iron later after we stack that for a little bit. The best thing to do is just look in the box and say, okay, is it here? Now, of course, I've been sorting, so it's hard to know whether I'm finished sorting and we have a bunch of it or not. But now that I'm done sorting, everybody, now you know exactly how much of each thing that we have. We've already sorted and put it in there. Now, there's a bunch more loot that they're putting in the boxes that I will sort later. Probably the next stream. But I typically, this is why I have so many drop boxes, is you want to let that stuff fill so that you can then consolidate it, get rid of the stuff that you don't need, and then put that stuff away. So if you spend too much time sorting, everybody, you're not doing all of this, which is like taking care of your stuff, right? Which is taking care of all your stuff, which in this case is a whole lot of stone. Now, when it comes to stone, everybody, you definitely want to have at least your bellows going on. And so, boom. There we go. That's going to run for a very, very long time. Usually runs for about an hour.
Don't look up. And then I'm saying undetected. Undetected told you.
See, that's what happens when
Put that
you
in
look
there. And then this here.
I think it was you.
Took a while for someone to notice.
I still haven't watched that movie yet. Is that movie good? Has anybody watched that movie?
Undetected?
No, the movie Don't Look Up. It's like a apocalyptic movie. Anybody in the chat watch that movie? Let me know. Apparently nobody watched it.
So, Kismet, are we done with the acid?
Are we done with it? What do you mean?
Do you need it for anything?
Yeah, I need it for more chem benches. I'm gonna put over here where the cooking is.
Okay, I was asking because I was going to make some learning elixirs.
Oh yeah, well, let me put all the benches down and then all the rest of it you can use. All right, right here.
Yeah, I'll hold off.
Stay focused. Stay focused. All right, 16 forges running, everybody. Not counting the one I'm running the stuff out of. Awesome. That's a lot of forges. All right, now that stone's going to break down, and then we're going to have massive sums of concrete. Now, what I'll do, everybody, is I'll have a box that's just for the concrete mix, and then, of course, I'll make also a bunch of concrete blocks. But I have a massive amount of concrete mix up here for us to use. By the way, Thurbrick, there's actually two concrete boxes. There is like the repair the Horde Night box, and then there is the concrete and cobblestone box. And in that concrete box, there's a massive amount of concrete mix. So feel free.
Okay. Yeah, I think I was getting it out of the Horde Night one.
Yeah, you just want to leave that one in there because that's. I just put a little bit in there just so I can grab it when I'm when it's Horde Night for repair. All right, so we'll set it, forget it, everybody. Now the thing I need to do is figure out how many of these mods do I need for these. Just double check that I don't have any extra in here. Just laying around in the box. I hate making stuff and then realizing I already have it, which I've done way too many times. We got to get this electricity going. We got solar panels as well. Pretty awesome.
If anybody wants some or needs any food, like somebody I know.
Okay, so that's good.
You still want me to collect tins of stuff if I see it in the vending machines and whatnot, or you're not too worried?
You mean like candy?
Well, no, the cans of pasta and chili and all that stuff.
Oh, that's a quick question. Man, we got a separate box for it right now. You can see it on screen.
I just used some of it. So whatever you look in there, you'll see what we need and just grab some.
Okay,
Yeah.
I figured the food was pretty good, so we probably wouldn't need anything.
Yeah, no, we're.
About two.
Yeah, because you know we still got, I don't know, 100 things of food in here. Really not necessary to make more than one box of food. But we do have a food 2 box, so maybe just say 2 boxes of food and 2 boxes of drinks. But after that, I would even in one box I would ease off food. And the same thing with farming too. So if you have 1,000 potatoes, you got more than enough potatoes. You don't need to do any more potatoes because then it just becomes cumbersome. It's like my garage, everybody. I moved into my garage over 20 years ago. And my wife still has stuff in there she has not opened in 20 years. Still taped up like when we taped it together. She's got shoes, she got clothes, she got stuff in there. Never opened. Never opened in 20 years, everybody. She put it in a box, never took it back out of the box. She got stuff she put in there, she leaves in there for like 5 years, never uses, never touches. If you go more than like 2 or 3,
you never know.
2, 3, or 4 or 5 years, everybody, that stuff didn't serve any purpose. You didn't get any value out of that thing other than, hey, I had this thing in this
So
box.
it's just
I am
ridiculous.
over
You
it.
don't mind.
I am over that stuff, everybody. I get rid of everything now. I just clean house. If I need something, I go and get it. If I don't need it, I don't get it. So I'm not just storing stuff like a storage unit. The biggest problem is my kids and my wife treat the house like it is a storage unit. They just buy a bunch of stuff. They got 10,000 clothes. They put them in boxes. They put them in things, and then they don't touch them for years on end. So that's just sitting in that box for years and years and years, and never gets used. Those clothes never get touched. It's just a complete waste of space and time, I think. I think it's much better to downsize because then you're not managing all that stuff. See how long it took me to organize that stuff, everybody? Now, here's the thing. Probably 50% of that stuff I just organized, we will probably never use even at the end of this playthrough. We'll never use it. So I spent all that time organizing and putting it away and doing all of that stuff. Same thing with the food and all that other stuff. You make 10 boxes of food, everybody. You're never going to use all that in a playthrough, usually. Unless you're going to day, 10,000 or something. But again, 1 or 2 boxes is more than enough, especially if it's a dedicated box just for food and a dedicated box just for drinks. I would not exceed that amount. And in a solo playthrough, even more. I would say half a box and half a box. Half a box of water or drinks and half a box of food. That's going to last you a tremendously long time, a massive amount of days, right? So the amount of food we have in there maybe lasts us another 200 days, or a little less. We'll see. But again, I usually keep like a stack of each thing, and then I let mine run way down, and then I double stack it. And the reason why I do that is, 1, I'm in the base, so I don't have to worry about stamina or anything. And number 2 is the fact that I don't have to do it twice in the same cycle. See, if it runs way down, then you can just go 1, 2, and then it'll bring it all the way back up. Or I can wait until it goes halfway, then do it once, and then go for halfway again, and then do it again the second time. And that's twice I had to do it instead of just had to do once, right? See, so basically I'm reducing the amount of food cycles that I have to do. So I don't have to do it every so often, every single time it comes up. You can just let it burn its way down, get really low, and then boom, just go ahead and use it. You can see over here that my food and all that stuff's good now that I ate that food. So it's good. It's good. Okay, now I gotta label these dealios over here. And where do these things keep wandering off to? Man, they either keep using up these signs or they keep wandering off. I feel like I put them in a box somewhere. All right, 20 more.
Kismet, you said you were good on the 2 collector parts now.
Yeah, pretty much solar and books, of course. Never-ending things of books, because we want to get 1 of each one, and then stacks of every single book for everybody, and same thing with perk books. And really, how are we doing on you with Supercorn? We got plenty of Supercorn for you to sell?
Yep, that's going okay at the moment. I've just filled up the vending machine.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. Whoa, look at all these dukes in here. Nice. Almost time to use our dukes for brass, and we don't have to collect no more brass either. Cool. Get a load off poor Thurbrick, who's been out there wrenching 50,000 cars. Thurbrick's out there getting it done, everybody. He's done a great job on wrenching cars and bringing in engines and all of that resources that you get from that. Again, my whole team is really stabbing. Look how different it looks, by the way, when you painted it a little bit, right? Gives a different vibe for sure. There we go. Let's go like this. I'm going to turn this one the other way. Maybe I should turn it this way so that they'll read it. I don't want to put it on the Dropbox. It'll be in my way. You know what? I'll put it there anyway. Don't. Stand on drop boxes. There we go. So what happens every time I go to sort, everybody, somebody will be standing right here. Or they'll be standing right here because they're trying to get to the miscellaneous crafting. So what they can do is just go over here and get this going here. They can stand right here and get it as well. And then go over here and do some crafting. I'm a little tempted to move the boxes over here so you're standing on the finished stuff and then you can work this over here. So a little tempted to move it here. Let me get my regular boxes and see how I like them kind of dangling from up here. Yeah, I kind of like that because then it's right over the crafting. You know what? Yeah, I'm moving it. Let's do it. And then I can use those for overflow and stuff. So yeah, I kind of feel like right along here is a good spot. All right, so let's get our boxes. Yeah, you can see that really well. Like that. Okay, so you don't want them standing over something that's like mission critical. So if they stand on wood and stone and clay, that's okay. So I'd probably say right here, you want it to be in the center. And
hey, Dragon,
fibers.
you ready for the snow tomorrow?
I won't be getting no snow tomorrow.
I don't do no snow.
I know Kismet will.
No, I don't do snow. Never mind, cancel that. Put that on hold.
Yeah, it's supposed to snow tomorrow.
Really?
Where you're at, yeah.
I am going to not go outside.
I bet your girls will enjoy it.
Yeah, I usually go out with them the first time it snows, like go sledding and stuff when they were little, and just suffer. But I don't do it anymore. I was like, they're too old for that now too. They just want to go hang out with their friends and stuff. I cannot handle the cold. I mean, 50 degrees and I am shivering. Just too much. Count me out.
It's
all right.
58 where I live, and I'm shivering.
Yeah, it's funny. People in California, everybody, it hits like, 65 degrees. They're in a heavy jacket. Very thin-skinned and thin-blooded in California for sure. All right.
Well, I'm actually from my state, and I went to live in Massachusetts for about a year and a half. I decided to go outside when it was freezing cold in shorts and a t-shirt. I stepped outside, I'm like, nope, back in the house in pants.
Yeah, I see people do it all the time here. When they're driving their, lawnmower, because they just took their lawnmower to the store, and they got their groceries in the back of their riding lawnmower, and they're just cut off t-shirt, got the shorts on with some, ratty shoes where you shouldn't even be driving a lawnmower with those ratty shoes. And they're just, it's 30 degrees. They're just driving down the street in their lawnmower. That's country for you right there, everybody. You can't get no more country, and that's why I think you should add that to the game. That the Fun Pit should add it to the game, because that's what people would do. They take a riding lawnmower and they use it as a vehicle as well. Oh, look at this Yeti coming in through the front door. There's a Yeti out the front door. He's out there wandering around, wondering what happened to those streetlights. He's like, where'd these streetlights go?
I asked you earlier if you were ready for the snow, and Alexa says there's no snow expected tomorrow. Where insert my town here.
No. He wasn't being creepy or anything. Listening. Surrey does it all the time. You know what's really creepy about Surrey, and they actually got sued for this, is that Surrey keeps listening. So when you say something like, hey, do this thing, she'll say, okay, she'll do that thing, and then the problem is she'll just keep listening after that. So when you're talking She's just, listening to everything that you say, even though you only said the one thing to her. And apparently some people were gathering that information, and Apple got sued for that, and I don't blame them. I'd sue the hell out of them for making that creepy. Making that creepy.
Mine does that sometimes, like just now.
Yeah, this way.
I told her to stop.
I think I got those backwards. No, I didn't. All right, cool. Those are the same way. Okay. Try to keep everything the same way. We need a ladder over here, too. Ladder. All right. Now, it's kind of in the way of where we're driving, but it's just temporary. Okay. Raw food. Over here.
Yeah, I'm forgiven.
Yep.
Remember that lawnmower mod that I used in Alpha 21 or something like that?
I think you also use it in 1.0 as well.
Well, it's been updated.
I'm just labeling underneath there in case someone's down here trying to find some stuff.
Your mic is breaking up, Dragonwolf.
Yeah, it's been updated to 2.4. I can't remember if it was before 2.4 stable or after.
Raw water 2.
Yeah, I think Ramsey added that in Rebirth.
Overflow 1.
I think he's had that in Rebirth for a while.
Overflow 2. This helps me so I don't have to remember what the heck the name of the box is. I just remember where the box is. And then I just copy paste it in there and not have to retype it. Also, it's more efficient. It goes faster. And then, see, this is also great for when people are doing the garden. They can see which ones are the garden box. They don't have to go up on top every time. You can just grab or put loot back in there from down below. And then if they're collecting resources like shale and stuff, they can go ahead and put it up here. Now, just type it already out. Shale. And then again, if you're bringing in resources, you just go under here and put it in there, or you just put it in drop boxes and I'll put it in there. Either way, whatever gets her done. Oh, and I got to make sure that this ladder is not in the way of the truck. And pick that back up. All right, this one doesn't look like it's in the way, so that one's fine. This one's okay, I guess. All right, clay, brass clay. Rocket casings. Okay, yeah, he's got it going. All right, now this is the base, everybody. This is pretty awesome. When the forecast is for your house, you have to worry. Yeah, I know, right? Getting a heavy snowstorm where I live today. Oh no, Joe Schmo. Man, I do not like anything to do with the cold, everybody. I have been trying to get used to it for 20 years. I don't like it every single time. I really despise the cold. I do miss California because it's like, doesn't matter if it's the coldest day of the year somewhere else. It is, it's like 80 degrees there. In fact, we go look and see what it is right now. Let's go see what the temperature is. Right now, it's a freezing 62. That's usually about how it goes. It usually gets down to probably the lowest around the 50s. The only time it gets lower than that is when it's really raining. But all this week, it's going to be nice and sunny. So when it's going to be like, 30 degrees elsewhere, it's going to be 83 today. And then tomorrow it's 87, and then Tuesday 81, and then 72, and so on. And then a very freezing cold 66 and 72. And people have jackets on. It might be 66. They're like, ooh, it's cold. And meanwhile, everybody else is like, oh my God, there's like a huge ice sheet on my entire house. And there's black ice on the roads. and there's hail coming down, and there's snow building up on the top of my roof that I get up on there. I gotta, shovel my driveway or whatnot. I think the best way to shovel your driveway is with a flamethrower, everybody. I think that's the best use of the Elon Musk flamethrower. Well, maybe not your driveway, maybe your walkway, because the problem with the flamethrower is that you would burn it up, it would melt, and then it would become a sheet of ice. Now that I think about it, probably not a good idea, but it would be fun. Just outside in your front yard with a flamethrower. Everyone's like, what the hell is that person doing? I bet you they call the HOA on you on that one. Straight away. Straight away, you get about 15 people calling the HOAs. Hey, somebody over here with a flamethrower trying to clear their driveway. What the heck? Don't look up. Fun detected. Told you. Nice. They were talking about that earlier. I didn't know what they were talking about. All right, we got to upgrade these boxes now. So people got more room to put your stuff in there. All right. There we go. Very nice. Okay, now I gotta get all this stuff off me, and that's why I have my own box, the kids box. And then we're gonna move miscellaneous crafting out here. Oh, and of course I muted all through that. I accidentally elbowed my mic. Oh, thank you. Let me say all of that again. Welcome, Dr. Gluon. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. Good friend of the stream, everybody, and fantastic streamer. Classic streamer move, even after 10 years, everybody. I still do that. Well, welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right, half a century of gaming. My first gaming console was the first gaming console. Now, I know some of you have come in before. Welcome, welcome. If you haven't been here before, hit that follow button. Relax, take it easy. And I was saying that Dr. Gluon plays Sim 4, games like Sim 4, which I really like, and then games like Minecraft and things of that nature. And then I did a shout out and I realized he was playing Minecraft. So we had a Kismet moment there where I said that's what he plays, and then that's what he was playing. So there we go. And again, I didn't look. I said it ahead of time. I do that quite often, everybody, is I'll say something ahead of time before I look at the chat. And then I already said the answer to the thing that you asked the question for. And that's how I got that nickname. Long ago when I was hanging out with my friends, I said, hey, let's go do this, this, and this. And another friend walked up and almost word for word said exactly the same thing I said. And he's like, oh, that's like Kismet. And then they started calling me Kismet. And I've been known as Kismet ever since, everybody. I don't know how many years now. 45 years or so. So I'm the original Kismet, the A, the number one, the one as well. As well as the Kismet here on Twitch, by the way. They gave me my name, which I greatly appreciate. Twitch forever. Also a Twitch partner and a YouTube partner as well. And I'm streaming to 6 different platforms in 1080 HD because I appreciate all of you, no matter where you're watching the stream. But definitely hit that follow button while you're here if you haven't already done so. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Now, also the cool thing in my stream, everybody, when I make a mistake, you guys benefit. So when I mute myself accidentally, guess what I do? I shower you with a bunch of Kiz Caps, and it goes to the entire chat, and I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff here in the stream from awesome sponsors like Bethesda, Bethesda Gear, Elgato, Blue Yeti, etc., etc. They are fantastic. I appreciate each and every one of them coming in, showing the love to the stream. And I love just giving out codes and stuff to you. I've literally given away, out of my pocket, by the way, 150 copies of 7 Days to Die. Probably more now, but that's how much I love me some 7 Days to Die. I'm almost 4,000 hours in, and I feel like those are rookie numbers. Those are just getting started numbers in 7 Days to Die. It's kind of like playing Satisfactory, everybody. You're just getting started. You're just getting warmed up at that point. We're doing our mega base right now. Now, again, everybody, this ain't just me. Now, of course, some of the peeps had to run. But usually we have about 10 to 20 people on here. This is next level gameplay. You won't see it anywhere else, everybody, where the whole entire team is massively working together, where we've taken over this location here, the Savage Country, and we've converted it into our base. We got landing pads on both sides on the top of the base, little landing strip areas and takeoff areas. This is Tycoon 3, so this is the 3rd base we built in this particular playthrough, but we've built hundreds and hundreds of bases, everybody. And as you can see, it is looking awesome. This time what we did instead... Oh, take it off in his car there. I like it. What we did is we used the walls and we converted them into what's known as the Kismet Kill Box. One of my signature things that I do build, not only in 7 Days to Die, but in other things as well, and other games like Fallout and all the other stuff, which I can't think of off the top of my head. But you get the idea. So what happens is we're in the inside and then they come and attack us. Now, not only do we play in a tougher mode where we really challenge ourselves to build massive mega bases, but we also do it in 20-minute days. Now, if you've never played 7 Days to Die before, normally it's in a 1-hour day. So you have 1 hour to do whatever you want to do, right? So you got to collect loot or you got to, work on your food or water, whatever it is. And then it's 7 hours total. Right? So you have 7 hours in real time to get out there, build up your base before the horde comes and tries to kill you. All the zombies are coming to try to eat your face. So what we do is we do 20-minute days, so that means we have this much time. Normally have this much time, but we have this much time, which is typically about 2.5 hours or 2 hours or so, because usually after horde night you're collecting loot and whatnot, so you got to have a bit of a time, a bit of a day lost there. And so what we do is we work together. Everybody works together as one. We all work in one base, and then everybody chooses a role. Right? I don't choose it for them. I'm the leader, but it is up to them to choose what they want to do. Like one person has chosen the gardening, right? Now, of course, we also have people who do collecting and all of that stuff, too. They collect resources or they'll help use their auger to dig out certain areas. And then everybody came together to help build out the base, and then of course dig this out so we can put our farms here. And you can see we got a massive amount of farms, everybody, actually inside the base itself. And you can see we've got it running all the way around here. This is all farmland here. And then of course we've got one person who's in charge of those farms, and they run and they take care of it. And they're growing certain stuff that we need, from super corn to cotton to food that we need for making it. Now, this is my domain up here where I go ahead and I sort all the random loot that they pick up, right? So say they pick up a bunch of wood here that you can see. I can go ahead and grab that wood. And then I'll take it and I'll put it in the wood box. I know, very difficult, right? Very difficult. Now, earlier today, since we moved from our previous base to this base, I spent 5 hours straight sorting. The whole entire time. The whole entire time I was sorting. And I was also asking Dr. Gluan, I hope you had a good night, man. If you got to bail and rest up, you go right ahead. I appreciate you coming in and showing some love. Now, we're going to go until we do another Horde night here in just a little bit, so you definitely want to stick around for that. It's going to be epic action. As well as later, we're going to try out some Sonic Rumble, everybody. You definitely want to check that out. That's going to be awesome. Looking forward to that. Every time I think of Sonic, everybody, I think of on a plane or wherever I was. Let's see if I can find it here. Oh, right here. And what I would do is I'd get my PSP out, right? It was the first kind of color portable that you could do. So I get my little Sega PSP out, and then this would happen. Oh, I got it turned off. Hold on. I got it turned off over here. Let's try it again. I got it turned down. All right, we'll get it. There we go. Then you knew it was Sonic time, everybody. You knew it was Sonic time. You're getting in there. Ding, 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 gling, 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 as you're picking up all those rings. I love me some good Sonic time. So I definitely want to check out some Sonic Rumble later. I appreciate also Sega sponsor the channel as well. Big love to them for all they do over there. They got some great IPs and great games throughout all the years, everybody. I mean, I have done Sega for I don't even know how many hours, but we didn't count hours back in my day, everybody. We didn't have like Steam where it counts how many hours you played a game. We just played it until we found a new one, and then we went to a new one and then played that one. And sometimes we come back and we play it again. I do that a lot where I'll play a game and then I'll come back and I'll play it again when it gets updated, or if I just feel like playing another playthrough. Really, really fun. Now, the overview of our base here, everybody, these are the finished goods here, so they can be accessed from underneath or on top by our scavengers who are running out, grabbing resources and whatnot. Over here, this is all the ammo production, so they're over here producing ammo 24/7. ABC. Always be crafting. Always, always, always. If you want to survive in the zombie wasteland, everybody, or in the Fallout wasteland, you want to be crafting, you want to be getting your better gear, you want to be upgrading as much as you can. Now, over on this side over here, this is our general benches and a bit of my benches here where I work on cement blocks and things like that for building. As well as other things like solar panels, which we're going to work on some electricity. I'm going to show you all my gamer secrets, everybody. Again, after 50 years, I got a lot of them, and I'll definitely share them with you. And again, hit that follow button while you're chilling out. And then over here, a massive amount of forges, everybody. This is 16 forges dedicated to iron and to stone. So, yeah, scaling that up. And then these are 6 different mixers, which we will mix a bunch of concrete in there to make more blocks so we can make more and bigger bases next time. And then over here, these are the drop boxes. There's 31 drop boxes. And then back here is our cooking area and a bit of our meds area. Still working on that area there. But if we drop down here, we can see we can access the drop boxes from underneath. And then these are all numbered. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get the idea. And so what they're supposed to do is go in here and drop it in the Dropbox 1 first, and then drop it in Dropbox 2, 3, 4. Well, you get the idea, everybody. And I don't want to put these labels up here because it makes it harder for them to drop stuff in the drop boxes. I mean, when you're dropping stuff in the drop boxes, you're trying to do it as fast as you can. So this way you can move on and go to the next thing. But when you're grabbing stuff, it's a little difficult when these labels here, because they stop putting the labels on the top and the bottom. I've asked them repeatedly to please add a function back that does that. Of course, you can always add mods that do it, everybody, that put it back in there. I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't. There's a lot of features in the game that, in a lot of different games, that I don't think I should have to add mods. It should be in the base game. Great example, Fallout 4. Should I have to go in and add a mod that speeds up the load screens? No. They should just make the load screens faster. If a modder can do it, so can they. Just make the loading faster. Duh. That would have been the first thing I would have done in that next gen update, everybody. That next gen update was a POS. I mean, the storyline was okay. I liked the DLC. It's basically all it was is like a Creation Club DLC where you can run around and do all the Enclave stuff and all of that. But they also updated it for console too. But I feel like it was very disappointing that it still didn't fix bugs from 10 years ago. There's so many things in there. There's so much opportunity right there to do amazing, have an amazing moment, especially when the Fallout TV show came out. And so if you synced it up with the Fallout TV show coming out and you brought an amazing update to Fallout 4, they would have seen massive an uptick in people playing Fallout 4 and a massive uptick in sales as well. But they failed. They failed to do that, sadly. They failed to come through on a really good update. So I usually roll mine back, which you can do. There's mods that allow you to roll back the game. And there's also a bunch of steps where you can roll it back as well. But we're going to have some fun doing some Sonic Rumble later. And you can see we even got some parking spots, everybody. This is my parking spot right here. Kid's parking spot. That's why I can dip out the thing if I need to. And that's pretty much it. Now, up here on the top as well, we do have the ability to fly out of here. Do I have my thing on me? No, I think I put it in my box over here. Let me get my little flying vehicle here. And we'll go ahead and dip on out of here. So what we got is we got this here. Oh, we put double doors. Oh, even cooler. Very nice. So you can dip up here to the door and you're like, hey, I need to go do this thing. You can go like this. That's why I call quick takeoff, everybody. And there you go. So it just launches you up in the air. And I'll give you the bird's eye view. Oh, and also we have dew collectors up at the top as well. I'm a crazy driver, everybody, so look out. So it's a little snowy and a little dark right now. Whoa. But I can give you the flyby. Be sniping those zombies down there. But as you can see, pretty epic size base. And again, it's just a perfect location too, because it's really landed on top of there. It's really in the middle of town, pretty much, and it's large enough to handle. Woo! Standard Kismet driving right here, everybody. Standard Kismet driving. That's why you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out when you're flying with me. And then the cool thing is you can come in for a landing as well. Now, the trick to this, everybody, is just to nose up, and then we'll ease off your speed, and then you can just kind of go down. Well, you can try. And then this is what we call the stop wall, everybody, where you just bump into it, and you're good. Probably going to need some repair on that gyrocopter now. And there we go. So again, so we can take off and land very easily on the top of the base, and then you just simply walk in, and the drop boxes are right here. So you can come in and just drop that stuff off. Pretty sweet, I think. Now, again, I'd label these up here, but I already know what they are because I'm the one that put them down. So people normally, once they learn the Dropbox, how the Dropboxes work, then they don't need them to be labeled. So I label them from underneath, and they know this one's Dropbox 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, we can actually put a label on there if we want, just like this, where we go in. I'm going to turn this off. And then rotate. Like this. And just put a 1 in there. 2. You get the idea. Oop. Put 2 2s in there. So the great thing about these building blocks, you can pick them back up and then just change them to whatever you want them to be. This is 5. And 6. Now, most of the time, by the way, everybody, most people, when they're looting, they're going to not get past Dropbox 8 most of the time. They'll just... there we go. They'll just get to about 6 or 7, or even if they do get to 8, I will consolidate it down and it'll be more like 4 boxes. So really not necessary, I think, to label out all the rest of those ones. How did I label them down here? If I labeled them in yellow, that's not going to work up here. What do we got? Yeah, see, yellow with brown, and I could do brown with yellow. Do like a reverse. And in this game, they have the ability to paint stuff. Get my paintbrush. A little bit of paint. And they're already kind of brown. What other brown do we got? About an awning red. See, without the stripes in there, they're a little bit visually easier to do. Now, also, if you didn't know, everybody, I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. That's right. I work for the top companies in the world. I mean, not just the top. I mean, the top Fortune 500 companies in the world, everybody. Very, very lucky in my career. Not bragging, just saying I've been around. I did some amazing things. Pioneered graphic design, digital design anyway, back in the day. In the 80s and 90s. I work with millions and millions of dollars of equipment and outputted hundreds of thousands of graphic design, whether it was designed by somebody else and then I fixed it up so that it would go to printing and pre-press, which is what I did. You gotta know the whole thing, everybody, when you're in the pre-press part. You gotta know the design part, how to design. You gotta know how to build a file and then take that file and then run that file out. And then what kind of paper it's going to go on. You got to know about paper. You got to know about inks. You got to know about dot angles. You got to know about screen frequencies. You got to know all that. We go down the rabbit hole of that. And in fact, we have multiple times here in the stream, everybody. You can find that over on my YouTube about graphic design and getting started and a bunch of tips for you, as well as 3D animation and all that kind of cool stuff that I've studied for many, many years. All that cool knowledge over there to get you started is over on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Kismet, and then P like Bravo, B like Bravo, P like Papa. So there we go. And again, we moved all this stuff over here now. And now they can just access it from over here and they don't have to stand right here and they don't have to stand over here. And I've been meaning to move that once we had this all done. All right, so let's get back to it. Let's see. We want to start up with some electricity. Let's see what day Horde Day is. Let's see how much time we have. Let's see, day 189. So, oh my God, not too long away, everybody. We got another Horde Night coming up upon us here, and then we're going to play some Sonic Rumble. Now, if you guys want to join me for some Sonic Rumble, now's a good time to download it for free on Steam, and we're going to play it later so you guys can jump in my game. Now, also what you can do, everybody, is if you do clip the thing and then share it like on Twitter or TikTok or whatever, make sure to tag me. I'm going to go through and look at all of your guys' clips, and then I can choose, the top 3 people, and we'll have the chat choose the top 3 clips as well. And then on tomorrow's stream, on Sunday night stream, or later today, depending on your time zone, on Sunday night stream, I'm going to pick 3 of those, and those peeps are going to get some loot for Sonic Rumble. So yeah, so definitely join us for that. Again, we're going to be doing some Sonic Rumble probably in about, let's see, about 20-30 minutes after we're done with Horde Night and we put all of our stuff away. Then we're going to do some Sonic Rumble for about an hour or so. And then again, we'll come back Sunday night. And we're going to do it at the beginning of Sunday night, by the way. So we'll play a little 7 Days to Die for about an hour. Then we'll do some Sonic Rumble. Then we will do some more 7 Days to Die for sure. So hit the follow button, everybody. So there we go. Stop wall, 5% damage. It sure did. It took 5% damage, but totally worth it, so I didn't fling off the side and have to take the time to do all the stuff. It's not like we're hurting for resources, everybody. As you can see, we have a ginormous base. We have a very ginormous base, that is for sure. Okay, now I need to get back to what I was doing here. Let me turn this back on and make it where I can hear people.
There's a zombie dog over here next to across the street from the trader.
Now, see, they're talking to each other a lot, everybody, so a lot of times when I'm talking to you, I will mute them so that I can focus on that. All right, focus on you guys. So that one's got one there. So I got 3 of them. That's good. 3, 4, 5.
I don't know where you're at.
10, 11, 12, 13. 13 forges to go there. Let's see. I think I put them all in these over here. Yeah. Yeah, he's all good. He doesn't need a crucible. So 13 of the bellows and anvil, but I don't need crucibles for my stone forges, right? So there's a good amount of the forges that I don't need crucibles for. So best to do all of these things first. The bellows. How many was it again? I already forgot. There's 3. This is what? This is 8, 16, minus 3, 13. 13. So I just did like reverse math. I'm going to write it down over here. So in another 3 seconds, I don't forget. 13 mods for forges. All right, we got to get busy here. Now, obviously, I'm not going to be able to get the electricity completely done today, but we'll work at it. What's in here? What's that? Like that. Let's make sure I actually did empty all of these. Yeah, and then this is there's iron and steel. Nice. My helicopter in there. Okay, so we got to get busy working on these benches. Let's do the bellows first because it's going to help it melt down faster. This is when you start scaling up, everybody. Instead of, you know, making 1 or 2 of them, you're making 13 of them, right? Massive scale up, and we have the resources to make it happen. Look at all that duct tape. I'd love to see it. And nails. Okay, here we go. We need 13 of these, and we've got the benches for it. So here we go. There's 4 there. 4 there, and I'm going to use these benches over here. All right, so that's about 12 there. And then, you know what? We'll just go ahead and get more leather. And just make a bunch more in here for future expansion. Okay, so now we got the bellows going. Now we need to do anvils. To do anvils, we're going to need a lot of iron in the workbenches. So we're going to, or in the forges. So we're going to need to now switch gears. And over here, we've been just melting down our clay. If you notice that I took a full stack and cut it in half instead of putting 2 full stacks in there. And there's a reason why I did that is so when I come back later, I can just do this and then do this. Right, I won't end up with a whole extra stack of clay. And then the same thing here. This and this. And I like to kind of preload a little bit of clay there just to get the clay started. The clay does take a while to melt down. And then this over here, that right there. All right, those are all up and running. Stoneforge is up and running. That's it. Let's set it and forget it, everybody. We're going to set and forget that for a while. And then put any extra iron we have back away. And all of this duct tape and stuff. Oh, that's overflow. And Dragon Wolf in miscellaneous crafting for right now. Okay, I think we're good. And again, these will just be overflows over here. If I have too much miscellaneous crafting or too much bike box stuff or whatever, I can then use these for overflows. Meaning that we have too much of that particular thing. I love having too much of that thing. That means you have more than enough as opposed to not enough, which does happen as well. Okay, before we do Horde Night, everybody, I think we'll take a little break. I think I'll take a little break. The team can keep going. And then we'll start a little bit on power. We'll try to get this front door going. 189. Okay, so we have a little bit of time. So we'll go ahead and go over here. And whatnot.
Well, no, I mean if there's any spare, stick them in the trade box, but I generally don't carry them around too often.
All right, everybody. Everything's up and running at full capacity right now. I still got to add some benches here in the back by the meds and the cooking. But I'm going to take a little break. I'm just going to keep going. Remember, Horde Night is 189, so 20 minutes or so. So keep that in mind. Keep in the back of your mind that Horde Night coming up fast. All right, taking a break. All right, take a little break, everybody. Trying to keep up my strength because I'm an old man. Keep up my strength because I really want to play some Sonic Rumble, everybody. It's going to be super fun. I also love playing with my team, but I would do this for 20 hours if I could, 7 days a week. I really would. But again, I don't want to burn out the team, everybody. So we do 7 days die as a team on Saturdays. And then on Sundays, I play solo. And then, of course, we have a whole bunch of other things that we play as well. So just going to take a little bit of a break. Now, all you big brains out there can help out each other. simply by going in and descrambling the words. You guys are going to be way better at it than me, and especially as you get older, your capacity to do this stuff gets even harder. So we're going to go ahead and start up some words on stream, take a little break, and then back in just a bit for some 7 Days to Die Horde Night action coming up. back, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. I took a little break there. I've been intensely focused on working on tons of stuff. So we're going to go ahead and play one more rounds of Words on Stream here. Here it comes. And we're going to work together. And again, the more we work together in the chat, everybody, the more caps everybody learns, everybody earns in the channel. So here we go. What do we got? Oh, man. Let's see some words here. Wow, I can't think of one. Not one word. Dawn. Hold on. I just started throwing letters together. Fun with 2 N's. Fund. Oh, you already did fund. Okay, I did that in the last one. Let's see. What? Chad. Oh, that's actually on there. Ha ha! Chad is actually on there. That's funny. Come on, see, me and you, we're gonna get this done. Come on, let's get it going, Chad. Try to guess some words, everybody. I can't think of any. What? Man. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. We need your help, everybody. What? What are these words? Apparently there's a bunch of them. I can't think of any of them. That's it. I'm gonna start throwing letters together. H-A-C-D. C-A-D-N. I don't know. Chuff. Oh, good one, Captain. Nice. Let's see. Man, what the heck are these words? Whoa, handcuff. Thurbrick with a big brain. Wow, did you really see that in there? I guess it is in there. Look at that. Then there's just the word cuff. Yeah, see, you can just take partial words and then hand. Also a word, everybody. I can't put it in. I'm blocked. Somebody put the word hand in, quick. Put it in. Go, go, go. Put it in there. Yeah, got methane, got it. Rotisserie G got one in too. Chaff. Any more? 4 more left. Oh, good job, everybody. Again, that's working together. That's working together. I love to see it. I like it when everybody works together in the chat. I find it very, very fun. And also in game as well. All right, there we go. And we need to get back to it before Horde Night sneaks up on us. We're going to get back to some 7 Days to Die. See, I got everything all set up for you guys. I know, it's pretty fun. So let's go ahead and get this going on. I'll turn my sound back on and back out. All right, everybody, I'm back. I'll take a little break there. And pushing myself in the IRLs. All right, let's see. So we got this done. We can turn this off. We can get all these mods out of here. And we can go ahead and pick this right up. Like so.
Hey, Kismet, I'm laying off the food because we're almost full on that first box.
All right. Well, I do have a food box, too, if you want to go ahead and throw a bunch of various stuff in there. What I would do is organize it where the highest, strongest stuff is in food box 1, and then the lesser stuff is in food box 2. If you want to keep making some food there, feel free. All right.
The grilled meat and boiled meat actually sells really good at the trader.
Yeah, we got a super corn over there. We're crushing it right now, but really we just need food for the team. All right, what are we doing? We are making a bench.
Talking to rotisserie, and because nobody's really using that grilled and boiled meat, I just figured we'd get rid of it.
Yeah. Yeah, again, if you want to just put all the high-end stuff in there and just get rid of all the low-end stuff, that'd be a good idea. All the grilled meats and even like cornbread and things like that. Like set a limit, say, anything lower than meat stew and steak and potatoes, I would get rid of that. Anything lower than 50. I mean, yeah.
The cornbread is actually used in gravy toast.
True. Then take it out of there and put it in the regular crafting raw food box. And then there's no reason for it to be in there because if you're going to use it for the next level crafting. Again, that's what just like you would with armor, I would scale down that stuff. And then, because if we're not going to ever use it, then it was completely a waste of time to make it in the first place. And it's a waste of time being in that box. All right, chem station.
Yeah, that was my thought. I knew you would think the same exactly the way I did.
Yep. We gotta get some forged iron going too. Running low, though. I think I still have some over here. Yes. Okay. Good. In fact, I'll just take the small stack out. All right. Pots should be in miscellaneous crafting. See, when I move stuff too, then I'm all looking around for where that thing is. Now, chem stations take a while, everybody. So I got to put one in there, and then more cooking pots we need as well. So let's go over here and make a ton of cooking pots. How many can we make? 59. Let's go for it. Let's make a ton of those. And what we're going to do is, while we wait for that, we're going to get our bellows in here. In these ones that we haven't put them in over here. And we have an anvil as well. Very nice. And then over here. Oh, and we also have another crucible that we want to put it over here for the first time. Now you got to turn this off and stop the output of the pots if I wanted to. If I wanted to modify that, but that's running out right now, so we're not going to bother. This, and again, now what we can do over in this one, since we have a bunch of iron, is we can also make the anvil for that particular one, right? So I kind of have these make their own anvils, but I think I need some more anvils for over here, so I'll have each one make like 2 anvils. Like show if we have enough. No, we don't have enough for another anvil, so we need to wait till that gets to 1,000. And then over here, same thing. We'll put the bellows in. We'll tell it to craft. This little craft, or melt down faster, I mean. Not craft faster, but melt down faster. Anvil there. Put this. It's already got one. This, and then craft. That one's already got one. And then this way, it's like making its own anvil for it. So by the time it's done, I just take the anvil and I put it in the slot instead of having to take it somewhere else. Okay, and then we got bellows. That's potentially missing. Actually, flip that one there. Careful, don't get up on your forges or you'll start to catch fire. Just gonna go look at this whole row first. Yeah, this one I missed. Occasionally I'll miss one from time. Oh, no, I didn't miss it. I was doing the pots. All right, let's stop the pots. Put that in. Turn that on. Okay, more chemistry stations. We'll get that going. Who is doing... Why are you doing it in my bitch? Alright, whoever was doing cloth in my kids bench too, please use the other bitches. I'm doing chemistry stations over here.
Sorry about that, Kaz.
No worries. I'm gonna have some more benches in the back over there too, for you to use as well, in the kitchen benches. Okay. And we'll put those in there. We gotta check this other side. I'm on fire. Yeah, we gotta put some stuff on that side. Put some of those on that side. That's why I made those. Remember if I did those or not on that side. Looks like I need another block here, and we have this support in the way as well. I'm gonna catch fire a little bit here, maybe. On that one. Oh, not that many. Those are all good. Because I also had some bellows from the other one. So we'll save those. Future expansion. And we need more chem benches. So we're going to go ahead and go over here and track what we need. More acid. See, acid goes fast, everybody. It really does. So I think that's going to be something that we need. Hey, Thurbrick, need some more acid, bro. Whenever you got a time.
Yeah, I've got 2 on me if that helps.
Actually, that'd be perfect. Drop them or put them in miscellaneous crafting, either way. I can get one more chem station going.
Yeah. I think I've put him in the crafting box.
Yep, I got him. Thank you. Now these chem stations take.
Next week. And last I knew, we had so much stuff I was holding off.
Yeah, I'm also going to check the
building
drop boxes too, so we'll see if there's any in there. All right.
There's another 3 solar panels in there for you as well, Kiz, in the solar panel box.
Awesome. Yeah, I think I'm going to get to that next time, but I'm just going to try to do the front door if I have enough time here. Don't see it, but it might be right here in front of my face for all I know. Don't see any acid in there. Lots of books, though. Liking these books. Liking all these resources. Whoa, there's a ton of coal in here. Sweet. Some of that in the box. Ton of coal. Boom, boom. Right in there. See, now it's got more coal for making gunpowder and stuff. This is awesome, everybody. Look at all them forges firing off. We can let those run for a while. Let them max out. We're making another chem bench over here. That one's 12 minutes out. And 8 minutes. And 10 minutes. Okay, so I got one chem bench that's going to go here. And then those other 2 chem benches are going to go right here. So they'll have 4 chem benches over here. Probably put a 5th in. And then a bunch of workbenches here in the back. So we got to make some more workbenches. Now, they don't really need a forge over here. Though you can do forges if you really wanted to. They don't really need it back there. They really need benches. Workbenches. So now, again, sometimes I go and I tie these things up too, because these things take a while. But if they're utilizing those, that's okay as well. Workbench. Again, these don't take as long, so we'll do 2 workbenches there. And then probably this one here, we'll do a couple more benches here. Well, that puts us as 4 benches. So, let's go in here and grab a block. 1, 2, room for benches there. So, workbench, workbench. Maybe another couple workbenches here. And then these are all chemistry benches, so 3 benches there. So I need more acid. I need acid for 1 more chem bench.
They never stood a chance.
Over there.
You might go get that bag.
And I think I could put just an endless amount of benches here. 1, 2, 1, 2. I can put 2 long ways. And then put them like this, this, and this to maximize that space. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 benches. 5 workbenches. And I think I made 4. So we'll make, you know what, we'll just make a couple extras in either of these. And then we'll have them if we need them for future expansion. Look at it go. Look at it go. Melt that stuff down. Melt it down. So I need 3 more chem benches over there. And then I need 1 more chem bench over here. So I'll probably put the chem benches over there first. So they can utilize it for gas and for stuff like that. And then I can also label some stuff over here. Right over here, we'll grab that one. Flip it around a little bit. Right there. There we go. This would be chem bench 2. We're going to do them long way. So this is chem bench 2. Because these are going to be, you know, intermixed. So sometimes they'll be used for gas. Sometimes they'll be used for whatever. I could just designate a couple of these to gas.
As long as they got back up.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So, kitchen.
Oh, little big boy.
Glue chem bench.
I thought he was
So
dead.
this is
He didn't
just
ship
for
that up
glue.
immediately.
Bones. Water. Something like that. We'll go in that one, and then this one will be what, gas? Gas chem bench 01. Nah, spelled it wrong. Bench, threw an extra D in there. Gas can bench 2. And then gas can bench 3. And then this is I'm gonna put the label on both sides. Med chem bench. And then that doesn't need a number. Med chem bench. So I'm just gonna label it since I already have a label over here. I just label both of them. Med and kitchen bench 01 and 02. And then we'll go ahead and make more signs. Man, we're making a lot of signs today, everybody. A lot of them. 20 more. Oh, 12 more. I'm out of wood. Or no, I'm out of nails. If we had more nails in miscellaneous crafting. More nails. Up here. Make some more too. Make a lot. A lot of them right here. We're going to go in and... oh, this one can make another anvil. Okay, make another anvil there. Let's do some nails first. Let's do 1,000 nails. Or actually, let's just make as many nails as we can in that one. And then this one, we'll make another anvil. And then we've got to do another anvil there. And then we'll look and see how our anvils are doing. And then we'll go from there. Figure out how many more we need to do. And then we got that done. We're making signs over here for these benches. That one is the wrong way. There we go. And then this is kitchen and food. And then kitchen benches. It's going to be number 3. And number 4. No, this is just kitchen and bench 3.
2 ashes you got there, Kismet?
3. What's that?
2 ashes in the beaker in this drop box.
Oh, awesome. I'll get back to it. Yeah, I need 5.
Alright, more day.
Or day coming up, everybody. Let's get ready to rock and roll. I'm actually going to move this over here. Like this. Med, chem, bench. And then I'm going to take this sign out. If I can figure out what I did with my chainsaw, probably in my box. Desiree J, I see you in my spot. Stay out of there. I'm watching you. I'm watching him. Troublemaker. Stand in my spot. I'm just kidding around with him, everybody. He's just doing his thing over there. There we go. All right, and then this
Hey,
is
Rotisserie, how hot copy on those rockets?
and this would be.
There was 100 that I made.
5 and 6. 5.
Yep, I will put them in the ammo box.
In the middle. All right, so that says in the middle here that those are 5 and 6. Because they're going to say, hey, this is 1 and 2, and that's in 5 and 6. Where's the rest of them? And I say, they're going to be around the corner right over here. And then also, I can go ahead and... actually, I could just do this. And then we can just take this. And now label this as 1. And we'll label this one.
Is everybody back at base?
Sure. Yeah, we're about to
pretty much, yeah.
We're gonna spike the base, so for her night, so be back at the base, everybody. Oh man, we are just scaling up awesomely over here. Awesome. I wanted to get to some electricity, everybody. We'll, again, work on the door a little bit here. Let's see how we're doing here. Oh, a bunch of benches. And now I can put these benches down. It's going to be awesome. Let's put this outside one in first. And then... And again, it's like playing Tetris, everybody. You're kind of playing Tetris with the way that you're putting your stuff together, and I'm really good and very efficient at putting them in perfectly. See how it uses every block space? And then I incorporated the actual meds box in there as well. We have another chem station here that we can throw in. Now, I typically rotate them in such a way that they're back-to-back each other, so that backing is kind of faced each other. That works pretty well. And see, I've already got it pre-labeled, so I don't have to really worry about it. More benches there. Anything else in here that's still doing that chem station? Yeah, I might get this spec'd out for Horde Night. Sweet. Sweet. And then, see, that makes it easier to walk up there if you can just walk straight. Okay, the kitchen has got a massive amount of workbenches. I'm still working on the last 2 chemistry stations, and that's it for our production. And one more.
Box with spikes in it somewhere, maybe?
Yep, building box, Horde Night repair, right in the very back of the boxes. Finished boxes. Alright. And I have a couple extra benches, just in case. That's doing its thing. And then general building items, which would be our benches. And then also some cooking pots we'll throw in there as well. We got to get prepped and ready for Horde Night, so we want to do this. And then somehow I ended up with a bunch of flowers and stuff, and I still have another bench on me. And a forge as well. Alright, very nice. We can go ahead and put this back in there, our painting thing. I don't know why I have all this cotton on me all of a sudden. Probably because I stopped the thing. Hey, Unforgiven, I don't know how I ended up with a bunch of cotton, but I think it was because you were converting that thing in my box and I stopped it. I put that cotton back into the Garden 1 box. So I could utilize my benches over here. Yeah, we have a massive overabundance of benches, which is awesome. All right, now we're going to do some electricity, everybody. Let's do at least a little bit.
All the way around with bars, but I made it a long way.
Yeah, you guys have been doing awesome, man. You've been really doing a great job working on all that. I'm going to see if I can... Probably not enough time, but I'm going to definitely try to get that front door somewhat done. All right, let's go ahead and get this going. And I had an extra door right here. And it needs to be a little wider. Okay, we're going to do something crazy real quick, everybody. We're taking out the front door. Quick, take out the front door. Use your augers. And also need to take out one more block to the right, too. Go, go, go. Take out that front door. I'm literally dismantling the base, everybody. Right before Horde Night.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Make sure you're not countering each other, everybody, with your auger. Okay, stand away from the door, everybody. Stand away from the door. Wiz, don't stand to the door. I gotta put the door in. All right, is that the door? Oh, that's the other door. That's the wrong door. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess we'll do it next time. All right, that's okay. I just put the other door back. That's a non-automatic door. I didn't even look to see if it was automatic or not. I just had it in the box. All right. Good try, everybody. Good try. All right, I love doing that stuff, everybody, like spontaneous stuff right at the very minute. But if I'm going to make an electric door, everybody, it's going to take a while for it to make it. I'm going to start it now. I'm going to do a 7x4 roll-up door. Oh, no, I got a powered one. So it's got to be the biggest one, which is a 5x3. So we're going to try to get this going. And I suggest, everybody, whenever you're making something, make 2 of that thing. Right? Make sure that you are making multiples of that thing. All right, ammo and all that stuff, everybody. You should be stocking up on ammo, getting all that stuff going. Get her going on. Steel door.
I didn't upgrade it to metal, but is that wood alright?
Wood's 5. All right, so it's going to take about 4 minutes, and that should be about when Horde Night's over, so awesome.
Everybody in?
Yes.
And then we're going to flip this and put this here before we forget that. And then I got to grab some ammo up here in the front. We're just going to unlock a bunch like this. Nice. And do I have shotgun ammo on me? I do not. Okay, yeah, this is going to be important. Shotgun ammo. All right, repair all your weapons. Eat all your foods. Lock and load them all. Best thing in any battle, everybody, is not to have to reload, especially playing a game like this or PUBG or something like that. You have multiple weapons that are fully loaded. Even if you're playing like the awesome Outer Worlds 2, everybody, having so much fun playing that one. Very, very fun. And we're going to go ahead and repair our weapon ahead of time. Like this. I'll repair my auger while I'm at it, too. Let's see how we're doing on our repair kits. Yeah, we got 19 repair kits in the box, so looking good. We definitely need to scale that up later. And got all my stuff, got my food, got my water going. All right, see, I just like switch gears and then
run all the way around the back side of the base, and you can get back out. I've still have a little bit more to connect it to the rest of it, but you're not gonna like get stuck back there or anything.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna come up there and check it out. All right, front of the base, everybody, north side. Call it out when you see him. Oh, yeah, nice job. Again, all you snipers want to get up on top. Thurbrick has done an excellent job of putting the bars up above. Beast. So yeah, you can get up here too, everybody. And this is something I typically do. I call this the lean out. Where you can get up here and just myrtleize them all from up here. All right, let's turn up the action. You wait for it, and now it's time to pay off, everybody. Time to pay off with some Horde Night action. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, I should have grabbed some rockets. Let's go see if there's any rockets in the box. Look at that Thurbrick up there sniping. I can't climb up there. Right through here. Yeah, nice. He left a little way through there so you can get through there. Then back on the thing. Now, you shouldn't be inside the base. Look at how cool it is in here, baby. This is one of my favorite. Of course, I say that about just every one, but it's true. It's true that we just keep one-upping ourselves, everybody. We've already bypassed everybody else, everybody, but we just keep one-upping ourselves over and over again. Hello, little zombies. Now you're in trouble because Kismet got some rockets. And of course, so is my crew. Whenever Kismet has explosives, you know we got trouble. Hey, look at that guy. Look at that right up in my face. Suck it, zombies. There we go. More coming in this way. Yeah, there you go. A little something there for you. A little something, something. Again, if they're not grouped up, everybody, I don't bother to shoot them with a rocket.
We got bees, we got bees. Northeast, northeast.
Two bomber.
Double bomber, bomber, bomber.
Shoot him in the legs. Slow him down. Don't rocket him or he'll blow up.
He did. That rocket evaporated him.
Nice. Really need to flatten that part out of the base over there. Oh, coming in from southeast as well. Oh, we got to take that wall down over there, too. The other wall. All right, time for some rocket fun. Rocket Man! We got big boy. Hey, don't be spitting that stuff, big boy. Whoa. Cop over here shooting at me. Oh yeah, they're coming in heavy. Look at all these charged mobs, everybody. Look at them all. Booyah! Booyah again! I like throwing down some rockets. Oh, look at this! Target-rich environment. Wow, hit that guy right in the back. Come here, Chubby. Whoa, look at him, he exploded. He exploded. He turned inside out and he exploded. Just like in Galaxy Quest, everybody. Great movie, by the way. Never give up, never surrender. Let's go! Get that bird. See, I'm getting bonus damage because I'm crouching. I'm glad we took that wall out now. There's a brick wall there, everybody. We took that brick wall out of there so it wouldn't block the mobs. Whoa! Look at that guy go flying. Rotating southwest.
Level up, bud.
Watch out, kids.
What's that? What's
I
that?
got a rocket launcher.
Me too. You better watch out. I'm more notorious with explosives than anybody. Especially to my team members. One time I was testing stuff out and we were building a vault underground in 7 days here, and I'm like, hey, I wonder what happens if I shoot this at the ground, and then everybody died except for me. Wasn't on purpose. Oh, and I also do more damage to myself than anybody else. If you shoot it too close, everybody, you take AoE damage. Whoa, I totally missed him. I got 21 skill points to spend, everybody. Whoa, almost died. Almost killed myself. I'm more of a danger to myself than anybody else. I'm gonna double whammy that. All right. I say we go up on top. Up on top, and we try to shoot him from up above. Let's go. Use Thurbrick's little landing thing out here. I'll get up here with the Jeep. What up, Jeep?
Evening.
A little easier to rocket him from up here. Oh, look at him. Look at him grouping. God, that's fun every single time. Everybody, oh, sad out of rockets. Whoa, big Dyer. Get out of there, bird. Oh, they're coming out of the window. Look at that on the left. They're coming out of the marketing window. That's cool.
Star Wars East, Star Wars East.
Oh, yeah, they're switching back east. Whoa, there's still plenty of them over here, though. Holy mackerel. Got these bars done just in time. Just don't fall off. All right, 7 o'clock is approaching, everybody. Keep it in your mind. We're not going yet. At 6:30, we're going to start walking toward the door, and 7, we're going out the door. Remember to wait for me. And then we're going to run around the west side. We're going to circle around in the street. All right, starting to move toward the front door.
Prepare your weapons.
Reload your weapon, repair them while you're running. Get your auger out. All right, or chainsaw in this case. Use a chainsaw. Stay together. Again, we're going to turn left and we're going to go west around the west side of the building. Oops, you missed one. I got it. All right, turning west. Stay with me, toward the Mopower Electronics. I'm just going to get out here in the road first, wait for everybody to get here. Firing line, get them. Move forward slowly. Check right. See, we got a big epic base, everybody, but it's also fun to get out and just help each other. Want to heal yourself with? I think I'm hitting PETA more than I'm hitting the thing, but we don't have PvP on. Nice on the left by the base. Fred over there in the bus stop. Okay, we're gonna go around the back of the base to the south. See if we've got any stragglers over here in the marketing thing. Oh, we got one. All right, checking this marketing building. They were coming out of that top window.
I'm gonna push
so I'm gonna go in here and check it out. I hear somebody in here.
He's upstairs. Pushing left.
Whoa! God, where'd he come from? Oh, and behind! That scared the heck out of me. There's a cop in that upstairs office. I turned around. First, there was the lumberjack who popped up out of nowhere, and then I turned around and there's a cop there. It was good to get a little start at the into the session. All right, everybody, go ahead and pick up the loot. We're going to drop the loot in there, and then we're going to call a night on 7 Days to Die. But again, we're going to do some Sonic Rumble for about an hour. If you guys want to join me, feel free. All right.
Master, we
Hey,
are not
Kismet,
alone.
I keep trying to pick up everything, like in Rebirth mod.
I don't know what that means.
In Rebirth mod, you can literally pick up everything.
Everything as in what? Like...
Alien loot.
No,
Oh, you
what
mean-
what I mean by that is like your electronics. You can use the storage boxes the in-loot boxes as storages.
There's bags back here. I can't pick it all up.
I still don't understand what you mean, but all right. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. You mean you can actually, you just pick up the bag. Oh, I just got it. You pick up the bag and everything in the bag. Is that what you're saying?
Dragon Wolf, explain what I'm talking about.
You know, like the coffee makers, fridges, those trash piles that you see in the world.
Oh, so you can pick up the trash pile and everything in the trash pile, right? Is that what you're saying?
Right there, you just pass
Yeah,
one
well,
up there.
with
turn
the
it.
trash piles, you can't pick them up, but you can hit them with a axe or a knife or anything, and it'll end up in your inventory.
Oh, so it auto loots. It auto loots any container. Is that what you're saying? It just gets
No, it's
everything
not
from the
auto
container
loot.
and puts it in your. Well, when you go and you loot the thing, it just puts all the loot into your.
I think that's it.
Inventory, right?
Yes. And
Yeah, pretty
the in-loot container that you see in POIs, you can actually use those as storage in the beginning.
Oh,
Yep.
cool. Yeah, see, that's called auto looting. When instead of you going in and picking each and everything, you're just looting everything at once.
There's a red bag in here.
And just
Peter.
like if you were to open the container and then hit R and grab it, if you hit it and just you instantly get everything, most of the time we call that auto looting. All right, everybody. So you know the drill. Grab all the stuff and put it in the boxes, and we're gonna head on out. We're back next Saturday. So thanks for joining us, everybody. Another epic session, I think. Again, I love this base, everybody. This is a great design. The second I walked in here, everybody, again, I have these visions where I walk in and I could see this base built just as it is. It's pretty awesome. And again, there's some things we added along the way as well.
I accidentally found that red. I was after a zombie and I saw it. I was like, oh no.
What are you talking about? There are two you missed. What did I miss? Two what I missed? Two spikes? Two loot? Two what? Oh, you're right. There's a whole row that I missed. You're right. Where'd my... Oh, man. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, I missed the whole edge here. I missed the whole edge. Hopefully that's what you're saying. I got this. Yeah, I got to make enough room for the truck to drive in and out of there. All right, we're going to automate that door. All right, while they're putting all the loot away, everybody, and this was so nice about the drop boxes, they could put it in their vehicle and drive it in, or they can just manually put it in there. And I'm going to at least get this automatic door in as well. All right, everybody, before you go, we're going to try this automatic door one more time. We're going to try to take out the front door. Anybody wants to help out with that? Okay, and this one's going to be wider. Some electricity in. And probably taller. Okay, so this is 5x3. Now it's about the same size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. So yeah, it's about the same size. Cool. I can put it where that. I thought it was one wider. Oh no, I gotta make one wider for the door. That's what it was. They're gonna put a door there. All right, let's see if I can get this on the first try. Bingo. Okay, it's powered, so you can't do anything with it. But you can punch it, so you guys don't accidentally pick it up. All right, now you can't get out of the base. You're trapped in here. All right, wrap it up, everybody. Throw the stuff in there and make sure to log out, and then we'll come back and do all this next time. Man, that's fun. Or stick around for Sonic Rumble. Feel free to stick around with that, too. All right. Let's put all this stuff back away. Oh, awesome.
I've got to get in bed.
Also could be awesome, depending on if you're very tired. Get in bed and go to sleep. That's how some people are. Me, I'm gonna rock on. Rock on, because I've been looking forward to playing it all this time, everybody. Again, I knew about it for a while, and then, of course, under an NDA, I can't tell you guys about it until they say it's okay, and now they say it's okay. I can talk to you about it now. So we're gonna get into that here in just a bit. Let me get this in here. And before I forget, let's get a vault door going. Steel door here. And we're going to need... I need a couple things I need to get going before next time so I can get that door working straight away. Like I'm going to need a couple vault doors. Steel door. Craft that. In fact, we should probably craft a couple. Actually, we'll craft one here. And we'll craft one over there. We need some batteries. Bike box.
That was certainly fun.
Yeah, it's always a good time. Oh, I don't need batteries yet. That's for solar. Duh. Getting ahead of myself there. Getting ahead of myself.
I had to reinstall my entire 5M server yesterday. I was working on it all day.
Yeah, I hate when you try to do stuff and you think it's going to be like just a little bit and then the whole day is gone. I've done that so many times. Oh, Thurbrick, we're going to need some more engines too. More engines.
The thing about the 5M servers, they work with SQL.
Cool.
And, well, database got corrupted.
Oh, no. Got a backup?
No.
Oh, gotta have that backup,
Okay,
bro.
I'm out and heading off for the night, so I'll see you all next week.
See you, Rotisserie G. Thanks for your help, man. You're crutching on that thing. I hope you had lots of fun on your massive, massive ammo stations there. Pretty
It's
cool
been
to
fun,
scale
yeah.
that up.
I've got a load going in there for next week, because I'll probably be an hour or so late again. So.
No worries, no worries. Thanks again, man. Have a good night. All right, what did I do with that tool? I don't know. I can't remember. Where's that electric tool? I put it in tools. Oh, in general. General building thing. Yeah, see, that's a good spot for it. All right, I got to make it so this door goes up and down. Before I go, there we go. And then you can just turn it on and off right there until I put in the sensors and all of that stuff. It's going to sense people coming in and out of there or whatnot. It's going to need at least some power. All right, now I don't want to run the timer because less time for my team next time to work on the thing. Epic night of that, everybody. We are going to go ahead and switch over to some Sonic Rumble. We're going to get it going on. Rumble in the jungle. Right over here. We're going to go ahead and set that up here for you guys.
See you next week.
See you, Thurber. All right, I'm going to
Good
meet
night.
you guys for just a bit here while I set this up. You guys have a great night. Anybody else is hanging around for some Sonic Rumble? I'll be right here in just a moment. All right, I'm going to mute them for just a second while I go ahead and get this going on. Again, looking forward to some Sonic Rumble, everybody. Again, I don't need words on stream. I'm not actually taking a break. I'm going to just switch over. Right over here, Sonic Rumble. Very excited, very excited. All right, first launch, everybody. First launch. Here we go. Very excited. All right, what do I need to do? Oh, I need to create a new account. All right, hold on. Let me do that. Create new account. I think I have a new account. I am old, everybody. Look at this slider, everybody. You guys gotta check this out. Look, my slider is way toward the, you're almost like 2 days away from dead. 90 plus. Hopefully I'm still around one day to put that slider in, but I am 55 right there. Let's put that in. I agree to the terms of policy. In case this comes up and says something I don't want to say, I'm going to block it for a second here. Let's see. You can set the camera controls, your preferences. Manually can move the camera focus. Oh, and controller. We got controller ready. Turn my controller on. Hopefully the batteries aren't dead. All right. Controller on. Hit OK. Are you sure you want to start the download? Oh, there's a new download. Okay. No worries. I got fiber optic connection, everybody. I should be fine. Allow. How about a quick warm-up? Okay, here we go. Oh, we're jumping right in. All right, that's what I like to see. All right, here we go, everybody. Oh wait, I gotta do my whole thing here. Hold on, I gotta update the thing, or there'll be someone. Kismet, you're playing a different game than 7 days to die. Yeah, don't worry, I got it handled. Hold on, I gotta go over here and press all the buttons. I got a lot of buttons I have to press. That's what happens when you stream to 6 platforms, everybody. I'm just gonna take this part out. Sonic Rumble. Awesome. We're going to get it started, everybody, right here. Such a great soundbite, everybody. I love it every single time. All right, we got that. We got to go over here to this one, and we got to say Sonic Rumble. Right over here. Now, remember, everybody, make sure to get some clips and post them on Twitter is probably the easiest place for me. But you can also put them on TikTok and all of that as well. I'll throw some more of that in the chat here in just a second. Rumble. Trovo doesn't have Sonic Rumble in their thing yet. All right, I'll just go into chit chat then, so I don't have the people saying, "Kismet, you're in the wrong category." I got it. All right, I think I got it. Let's double check that it updated my Twitch category because it only works like 2% of the time when you update your title. Okay, I think it's working. Let's just refresh it just in case. Okay, we're good. All right, we're all good. Okay, everybody, let's get started. Now, the first thing I'm going to do, everybody, is I'm going to throw some links in the chat for you. All right, so here's some stuff about Sonic Rumble. So first we're going to put Sonic in there. You can do it also, everybody, exclamation Sonic and exclamation Rumble. Now, Sonic, you can play the new free Sonic Party game on PC and mobile. That's this game right here, Sonic Rumble. And you can participate in the viewer challenge by creating a Twitch clip and win in-game rewards. So you can make a Twitch clip and then share it on Twitter or on TikTok or wherever you want to share it. And then let me know. So you want to go ahead and first use all the tags that you see in the stream. Let me put it over here. Take part in the Rumble Challenge for a chance to win in-game rewards. And how do you do it? You go ahead and clip any funny or epic moments. Then you post it on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Insta Reels, or on X, aka Twitter. And you must include the hashtags exclamation hashtag Sonic Rumble, hashtag Kismet, hashtag Rumble Challenge, right? And then also at Kismet BP, right? That's my usually my social media because they didn't give me my Kismet name, so such is life. The Kismet BP stands for Blood Pledge, by the way, which is from a game called Lineage. Blood Pledge means guild, right? That's what they called guilds in that particular game. Blood Pledge. That's where it comes from over 20 years ago. And so if you put all that in there, I'm going to go ahead and pick the bunch of clips, and then we're going to see them later tonight on Sunday night. And we're going to have the chat choose, and I'm going to choose one, and you guys are going to choose a couple. And then those people are going to get rewards. So definitely clip the stream, clip any epic and funny moments that happen along the way. But before we get into it, we're going to warm up a little bit here. Let me get back over here. All right, I'm back, everybody. I'm going to run through the tutorial a little bit to get warmed up, and then I'll let you guys know when I'm ready. All right, use the controls to move around. Now, let's see if my controller is actually working. It doesn't seem to be working. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Can I just move around with the mouse and the keyboard? Oh, well, spacebar works. Okay, okay. Jump, move. Oh, whoa. My controller bar came up. Hold on, I'm not warmed up. Oh, okay, there we go. Controller kicked in. Okay, now I'm using my controller. Again, you can use with mouse, keyboard, or controller. Use the jump button to jump. Which one's the jump button? That's a flip button. X. Okay, A is jump button. Oh, it's showing me down there. Okay, now look, it switched to console. So now it's showing me in the console as well. Oh, that's cool. All right, double jump. Okay, so we did move, we did jump and double jump, and then action, which is B. Oh, cool. Let me turn up the sound a little bit more. Okay, hit the action button. Oh, I see. There's like a little thing that comes up and shows you. Romantic! Die, you punk. And then right trigger. Oh, cool. Looks like you're ready to go. Congratulations. All right, that's all I needed to know. All right. All right, I'm going to just warm up with a match ring survival. Survive 3 stages and collect the most rings. Me. Okay. Let's go. Love me some Sonic, everybody. Here we go. We got to go out. Get in the mood. Let's go. Whoa, how's they going so fast? Oh, the turbos. Oh, wait, I'm trying to get in the cannon. Run, run, run! Go left. Oh, I almost won. I almost won. I was so close. I got second though. I almost won, and I got caught on it. I would have got to use up all your luck on the first match, everybody. All my luck on the first match. Awesome. I just beat all those people, everybody, except for that one person. Oh, and I make it to the next round. I see. All right, awesome. Mashi got one first. I almost got first there. I was shocked. You usually don't do that on your first one. All right, here we go. Earn points by defeating enemies. Okay. How do you do that? Oh, that guy you can't defeat. I'm in 8th place right now. That sucked. How do I defeat those guys? I have 0 points. Oh, I gotta press B! Press the wrong button! Oh, no way! I got first position! I love how it just button mashing and I got first, everybody. Come on, let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. I got first for button mash and I had 0 points. I was pressing the A, just jumping, instead of the B, which is attack. That was funny, everybody. That's hilarious. That I actually got first place on that one. Again, you know, first timers luck, everybody. It's not gonna go forever. All right, ring battle stage. Collect the most rings. Oh, look, there's like a slide jump. This is like such a cool idea, everybody. Oh, there's a magnet. Pull all of them to me. Right trigger. Told you I was just getting lucky on those first ones. I didn't even know what the heck I was doing. But you can also right trigger and hit other peeps, I noticed. Winner, winner, chicken dinner! Total D getting it done. Oh, I can put my name in now. All right. See if someone took my name. Oh, no. Oh, cool. It gave me my name, everybody. Kismet. Awesome. All right. Now, they do have other things, everybody, again, where you can go in. Now, of course, you can play with your friends and all sorts of stuff. As well. Now, this is like an arcade royal, where you go in, it's like a battle royale, but you're working together. And of course, you're running and doing different puzzles, collecting coins, as you see. Very, very fun, I think. This is totally my type of game. And again, you can play with your friends. You can play these type of games with other people. It's kind of the funnest way of doing it. As well, and you can just jump right in a match. Just how quick I jumped into that match, everybody. I love that. So again, you can customize your characters and whatnot. Gather more of Sonic's friends right over here. Collect rings and unlock Sonic. Okay, I got, how many rings I got? 4,200. Step 1 allows you to share reactions with other players. Let's do it. Quit. We got Tails. Awesome. And then I need 4,000 to get a score bonus of 10%. So I like this kind of progression thing. Again, you don't have to spend anything, everybody. Just do that progression. And if you want to get cosmetic stuff to make the character look cooler, awesome. How do I... we got new. Oh, okay. And then you unlock all of the various different... the various different colors there. Different skins. Okay, who do I have? 0 of 6. Obtained with Omni Fragments. Okay, so we got to get Omni Fragments to get these... Aha! I like it with the hat. Let's just look through here. Yeah, cool. Ah, one with the thing there. Cool. Ah, the Golden Robotnik. Wow, there's a lot of these in here, everybody. Look at how many. Awesome. Oh, something new over here. What's new? Right here. Oh, you can get buddies. Oh, a little buddy that chases you around. That's cool. All right, very cool. I hope you guys got my win. I hope you clicked that win, everybody, that first place. That was an epic moment. If you didn't, go back and clip it quick. If you can. And again, you can win loot for this game from it as well. Now, what was the loot? I wrote it down. Let's see. It is in here somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh, the Sonic Riders. Yeah, so you get a sticker, this X Sonic gear, you get a nameplate, and a silhouette Rider Sonic as well. So you get a bunch of in-game gear just for clipping the stream and coming in having some fun. To collect 3 skins of the same character, receive a visual effect unique to them. You can obtain up to 17 different character skins. You'll get Chrome Shadow as a reward. Oh, yeah, there he is. Cool. Oh, look at all this stuff. See, you can get a bunch of skin libraries and Tail Crests and Sonic Crests. Awesome. Okay. But I can't change my character right now, right? Can I go in and change? Oh, I can change the icon. Okay, so I got to unlock different icons. Oh, look, you got cool backgrounds, too. Man, they got a lot of stuff in here. Here's my scores. Oh, there we go. Rings earned 4,000, total score 30,000. And I got Ring Survival first place 0 times, but I did it in 1 round of it. But I didn't do it in all the rounds. You got to get all the rounds done. But that's okay. It gives me something to do.
Hey, Wist.
All right.
You here?
And then I'm going to go ahead and start getting going with some friends here. All right. Enter the name of a friend ID to become pals in game. Find add players recently played with in the suggested tab in your friends list. Hey, you guys ready? I'm going to set up a friends list.
I sent you an invite, but my name is not Unforgiven. It's Fade to Black.
Ah, I see you. You're in.
Yeah.
All right.
I think you have to be like a certain level before you can make a group.
Oh, you do? Well, I can add friends. I had to use a friend. Creators. Oh, cool. You can help out other creators too. And if you do buy stuff in the game, everybody remember that you can use my link as well. It does help support the stream toward more giveaways. Let's see. So we got me, and we got Fade to Black. Are you able to get in, Wist? You need some help?
No, I can't play that.
See who's been really playing this a lot, everybody. Whoa! 883 million. Someone's been playing nonstop since this came out on the 5th. Look at that, everybody. Holy mackerel. I wish I had that much time. So there we go. How to rumble. Over here. Oh, it came up
You
on a
think you
separate
have to
thing.
be like level 3 or something before then you can make a group of friends.
Oh, but no, I made a group right now on stream. I can play right now with the group. Yeah, here goes me and Unforgiven. We're out of here. All right, Unforgiven. Play defense. Let's go. I'm just kidding. I have no idea.
Let's go.
I'm going to do what I always do. Button mash. Button mash, and button mash some more, everybody. All right, before I get swept up in this in the next 5 hours, everybody. All right, dash to the goal. We need to push some people off along the way. We'll do what we got to do. Oh, I see you right next to me. Okay, you're in black. Black with and your character's yellow. All right, here we go. Here we go. Gonna go down the middle. Oh, cool. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing B instead of A. That's why I didn't jump. Oh, I can swing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at that. I don't even care if I win now. I just think that's super cool. Yeah, you press B to get through. I always try my best, everybody. Oh, no! Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Why am I not going over? Oh, boy, this is where I fail. How do you get over this thing? I just keep failing. There's something I'm not doing. I don't know how to get over the thing.
You gotta time it.
Press B? Oh, you gotta press B. You gotta press B when you're trying to jump. Yeah, B gets you over. There we go. Oh, man, I was way up in the front, too. Oh, well, that's how you learn. That's how you learn.
I got limited.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I'll be out real soon.
Keyboard and mouse.
I'll be out real soon, bro. I'm not terribly good at these high-pressure ones. I just glad if I get first place one time, I'm happy for the whole rest of the time. That's all I need to do, everybody. It's like getting one home run. You only need really one home run in your lifetime, and you're good. You're good. Don't hit the bombs.
Don't hit the bombs.
Good advice. Yeah, good advice. I'm both in life and in game. I go a little left. Which one is the bomb? This one the bomb? No, those are the pink ones. Oh, and those are the bombs. Okay. Now I know. So I'm trying to hit these ones over here. The pink ones. Pink ones you're trying to get. Those are coins. I see. Or you can hit the bombs to screw everybody else up. Oh, get the big one. Get the big one. Oh, go, baby. Oh, let's take it away. Oh, can you believe I just got first on that one? This is just nothing but button mashing. Sometimes button mashing is the winner, but I got first on that one. Right at the end, too, man. I just started getting a whole bunch of those, and I was pressing B. B. So, great tip for you. If you are going to play the game, button mash B. All right, let's go. Now, I don't know, overall, I'm not winning, but we'll see if I last another round. Oh, this is the final, so I guess we'll find out here in a second. Collect the most rings. Oh, look at this one with the tubes and stuff. Wow, they got some good level designers, everybody. Definitely going left. Oh, it closed. Oh, okay. Whoa. Whoa, okay, I'm on it. What's this? Oh, okay, this is the way to go. Oh, slide down the thing, stay in the middle. Oh, there's 100 coins. Oh, I got her done. No, I'm taking this. This was mine. These are all mine. I'm taking them. Oh, this game's really fun, everybody. Highly recommend. Stay in the middle. Get that 100 coins. Oh, go, baby. Another 100 coins there. Another 100 coins here. Get them. Get all the coins. Get every last one of them this way. Oh, there's a star thing and 100 coins. 20 coins there. More coins. Get them all. Jump up this way. Go. Right trigger. All right, going back up. Oh, I think I got all these. Oh, went the wrong way. Okay, get these. Get these. If I get number one, I might win. Left side this time. Down the center. How'd I do? Oh, look at that. Winner. All right, chat gets a bunch of kids caps for me winning. Here you go, showering you with a bunch of kids caps. Winner, chicken dinner, everybody. I guess I still do have some Sonic skills. And I didn't just win, everybody. I crushed them by 1,000. I still got my Sonic skills, everybody. Ooh, too good. Yeah, now we're going to play as a team, get it done. Now we got to get a win for Unforgiven. That's what we're going to do next, everybody. Hey, see, all I need is one win, everybody. All I need is one win. That's it. Oh, I got an emblem rebel up. All right, Unforgiven. Now we're just going to do nothing but try to get you a win, all right? I say button mash B the whole time. That's what I was doing, just hitting B over and over again. All right. Oh, yeah, so different days you get different skins. I see.
I'm keyboard and mouse.
Oh, all right. Cannot start a party until everyone is ready. Oh, you got to say that you're ready. Now it says not ready. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so you go each day.
I got both of your wins on clips.
Oh, awesome. Again, we're going to be looking at all those. We're going to be looking at all those later on Sunday night. So feel free to make sure to put it on like Twitter and then at Kismet BP with all those hashtags. This way, I can send it in. If your clip wins, then I can send it in to them and they'll send you some loot. Also, probably, well, after I do the winners, I'll get everybody's name. Oh, am I picking something? No. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, I wonder if I can push people out of your way. Where are you at? Okay, you're next to me on the left.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna try to run interference for you. I'm just gonna run in everybody's way. That's a little devilish, but it's also fun. Whoa, look at that jump. All right, just slowing him down. Go, bro, go. Oh, gotta go down the middle. There you go. I'm just bumping into peeps. Slowing down the people in the back. Slowing them down. I'm not even trying to get to the front, everybody. Just slowing these people down. Sometimes you just, shake and bake, everybody. Shake and bake. That's what you do. You slow everybody else. Go. Messing with other people. Oh, where are we going? Down. Oh, double down, down, like multiple downs. Oh, and then there's a spinny thing. Are you up in the front, or are you still in the back?
Yeah.
Oh, look at you go. Oh, I think I'm gonna make it. Oh, okay, cool. Now I can run interference for you. And look, I was in almost the very last place. I think I was. No, I was 16 of 16. Yeah, I was in 12th place. So I tried to stay in the back and just kind of bounce off everybody and push them around and do whatever I could do to slow them down for you. There we go. Nice. See, now imagine if you had a bunch of friends in here, everybody, and just running interference for each other, and then, you know, letting somebody be the winner, or you could all challenge each other, whichever you want to do. I love these type of games. Awesome, right, Brunine? Yeah, that was awesome. See, I only need to win once, everybody, and I'm good. I'm not as competitive as I was when I was young. When I was young, I'd have to win every time. But when you're my age, you're good. You're good with just one win, and then, you know, of course, you want your friends to win, too, so. Dodge the missiles.
Oh, God,
okay.
we gotta dodge missiles.
All right, I'm just going to take them in the face for you. You just run by them. There we go. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm like a helicopter. Oh, you're just running left to right and grabbing coins. Grabbing coins, that's what you're doing. Oh, I see. Oh, and then, oh, if you drop down in the thing, you get eliminated. Don't drop down in the thing.
Oh, what?
Did we get, oh yeah, we dropped down the thing, got instantly eliminated. All right, we'll do another one. Oh man, I was trying. That one was confusing as to what you were doing. You're just standing on the platform and grabbing it. Oh, you did? Awesome. I want to watch you play then. Can I continue to watch you play even if I get eliminated?
Yeah.
Were you able to see my gameplay last time?
I was.
Oh, see, I like that. You can watch your friend win, so that's cool. All right, let's do it. These games are always more fun with other people, everybody. They really are, with your friends and even with peeps you barely know. Right, I believe in you, Unforgiven. Smash that B, bro. Smash it. Go. Oh, there's a lot of coins in the middle, too. Yeah, a lot of coins in the middle to grab. Oh, got that 100. Nice. There's more in the middle. Yeah, to the right side, there's more in the middle. Yeah, right there, down the center. Yeah. Oh, look at them hundreds. Look at them hundreds. Go, bro, go. You got this. He's on it. He's doing mouse and keyboard, too, so big love to him, man. This is, it's actually a lot easier with a controller, everybody. And I'm not that great at the controller, but I'm really great at just smashing buttons. Oh, yeah, look at that rainbow. Oh, look out, it's gonna go away. Oh, no! Oh, you're still good, There's like a plant thing in the middle. You're still holding on, though. Still holding on. 7th. No pressure, but 14 seconds. $250s, get him! Hey, nice! What is the elimination? Oh, that was the last one. I see. Hey, but you're in the top 7. Yeah, good. Good. That's pretty good with mouse and keyboard, everybody. Left trigger. Crank this music a little bit. Yeah, I'm liking it so far, everybody. You guys digging it? Put a 1 in the chat. You guys are digging this. This next level gameplay. Oh, I see. It says he's playing. And I gotta wait for him to come out of there, get into this screen, and then hit ready before I can go. But look, you can do up to 4 of your friends. You can get a new item. What can I get? Oh, I can get Sonic. Or not Sonic, sorry, Tails.
You get to 32.
Don't forget to level up your character. You get a loot bonus.
You hear me, Kismet?
What's that?
As you level up, you can go up to a 32 group.
Oh, you can do your own. Oh, your group gets bigger as you level up. Where'd you see that?
Another content creator was streaming it yesterday and today.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, I could have
Yeah,
streamed it on the 5th, but I was busy doing other things. Plus, I prefer to play it on Saturday, Sunday, because that's when the crew will be here. Let's go.
Yeah, that's true. You'll go up to 32.
Oh, that'd be amazing. We'll start with 4 for now. Just getting warmed up. I'm gonna play some more later tonight too, Sunday night. Anybody else wants to join me? Sunday night, about an hour into the stream. So I'll play 7 days for about an hour, and then we'll play some more Sonic Rumble. All right, okay, I'm gonna go for it on this one, Unforgiven. Let's go straight down to center, bro. Straight down to center. Let's go. Shortcut. Try to get it to knock me forward. Ah! Oh no! Well, let's see where this takes me. Fell off. This is like Sonic on steroids, bro. Go, go, go. Somebody's hitting me.
It looks fun. It's just I can't do it.
You don't have a controller or anything?
I have one somewhere, but I need to find it.
Yeah, I'm using my Fallout controller right now. Go, go, go! You got it! Did you get it?
Yeah, first.
Yeah, I was right behind you. I actually slowed down. So you could get number 1. Yeah, go, go, go. Nice job. Yeah, Unforgiven getting a 1. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. Did you see me slow down? I actually pulled it back so that, because I saw him right in front of me. Oh, fade to black, hold on. And I pulled back on the trigger. Very cool. See, that's part of the fun too, everybody. If you're a good friend, you'll let a friend get number 1 too. You won't be so competitive where you like never let them win. I always like to. I think when everybody wins, it elevates the fun. Say bye-bye to all those people. Watch this. Dip. Out they went. All right, this is our match, Unforgiven. This is it. We got this. This is our match coming up, right? Peter, you should come and join us. Just jump back on the Discord. Come and join us. Remember, this game is free, everybody. Grab your controller or do mouse and keyboard, whatever you need to do. And then just button mash A and B. That's it, everybody. Look, I just A and B. I'm just pressing these 2 buttons right here. And button mashing the heck out of them suckers. Putt bombs away, fall 2 times, and you're out. Oh
boy.
Oh boy, here we go. I feel like I have elimination coming up for me. Punch the balls, open coins. Oh, and you can't run in the lava. Running in the lava, bad. Learn. What am I doing? I'm just like knocking that bomb around. Yeah, you can knock the bomb back into other people. I see what you're doing.
And another
Did you make it? Hey, me too. I made it. Yeah, good job, bro. All right, come on. I want you to win it all, man. I want you to win it all on this next one. All right. And I just trying to knock stuff out of the way and survive through that round. Okay, time to run interference, everybody. Is there some way you can knock other people and knock them off the sides and stuff? You guys let me know in the chat. Remember, this is a learn to play, so if you're like pro at this game now, because it did come out on November 5th, you can download it right now, right this second on the 5th. Make sure to use my link, though, everybody. If you do buy stuff in game, it does help support me here in the stream to buy more giveaways for all of you. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I got it out from underneath the thing. Oh, I see what Unforgiven was doing. You keep hitting this thing. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna look for people to knock off and run interference. This guy right here. This guy's my target. Come here, you. Can't get close to anybody. I can't get close to not one person, everybody. All right, maybe I'll grab some coins. Bunch of coins on the left side in the center. I'm just gonna scout some coins for you. Bunch of 100 coins on the left side in the center. Go get them, get them, get them. They're all yours, bro. I'm not even gonna bother to grab them. Oh, golden paths will appear in a few seconds. Oh yeah, there they are in the center. In the center, going to the left and to the right. Oh, and there's a huge stack of 100 coins up on top, on the southwest corner where I'm standing. Oh, you do right trigger to get those. Oops, I just accidentally got it. Sorry, my bad. So you do right trigger to, or whatever the appropriate mouse command is, to get it. I'm not even gonna grab any. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna chill. I don't want to accidentally win. I'm just gonna chill. It's all you, bro. Come on. You got this. Some more in the center. More in the center. A lot on the right side on the middle. Hey, you still got third, bro. You still got third. I'll take it. Nice job. I was just scouting out the stuff for him, everybody. Scouting out the stuff. Wow, that guy did really good, everybody. 4,800. Wow. But yeah, I got fourth. I wasn't even trying to get fourth. I was just trying to help him out. See how I eased off and I wasn't grabbing all the coins? I didn't want to grab too much. Oh, see, look, I look like Tails now. Cool. Nice. All right. I got a new record, considering the first time I did that. All right, too fun, everybody. Now, this is the kind of thing you get swept up and it's like 20 hours later, everybody. It's too fun. I got a new item again. What can I get? What's this flag do? Leave behind dynamic animations. I'm like invisible or something. Oh, I can get Sonic next. Ready? All right, here we go again. Now, again, you guys can come join me. Download it for free. Add me to your friends list. We'll do it. Come on, let's go. These games are really fun, everybody, especially when you play with your friends and you're getting in there and you're getting into all sorts of silliness. Highly recommend. And again, everybody, I'll throw those links in the chat for you while we're waiting for this to load. Right over here. Let's see. Sonic and Rumble. So again, follow that link right there in the chat that has my name in it. Kismet. All right, away we go. Okay, Unforgiven. We're going to get you a complete win, bro. I don't know how I got a win. Beginner's luck. I've burned up all my luck in the first few matches here. Yeah, see, you can do a bunch of emotes and stuff. That's what all those emotes are. People are doing that. Dash to the goal. Okay, I think you're on my right. Yes, you're on my right. Okay, I'm going to try to stay behind you and slow these people down. Oh, it's right trigger. Oh, I figured it out. Oh, right trigger is how you grab people. Just right triggering everybody. Go, go, go. This is so well designed. Totally trolling everybody. Just grabbing them all. Just grabbing them. Gotta get in the center and then jump up over here and then up and over. Slow him down, slow him down. Oh, he hit me. How dare you? I'll get you for that. I don't know what the heck I'm doing, but I'm just smashing buttons. That guy's after me. How did he do that? I want to know how he did that. Get in there. This player guy. How do I smash him? He smashed me. I want to go. Oh! Love how they have like the Sonic magic in there, but. How do I? Oh, I can switch to other people's playing. I somehow got it, reset view, or spectate. I see, cool. Right trigger. Oh, I mean left trigger. Oh, did I not make it? Oh, I did, okay.
You made it.
Yeah, I could see my guy starting to grab people. I'm trying to figure out how to grab people and just hold on to them. And then let you run past. Teamwork, everybody. Again, if you've never seen, what's the name of that shake and bake movie?
Slow down so you can get one.
I already won one. I already won the whole one. So you go ahead. You run ahead. All I need is just one. One was enough for me. Now just having fun with friends. Okay, dodge the lasers. That's a good idea. And don't fall off the center, I bet, either. Whoa, 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 whoa. Up and over. Oh, and you hit the balloons. And you hit the balloons to get coins. There we go. There we go. Whoa, double lasers. Double lasers. Oh, I'm off the side. I get eliminated? No, I actually made it. How'd you do?
Eliminated.
Oh man, that was tough, especially the double lasers. And I tried to jump back, to try to get back on the platform. This is much easier with a controller, man. I 100% suggest controller in the future. Much easier.
The wire on my controller is pretty much cooked.
It happens. At least you're not like some of those people who take their controller and slam it down when they lose. Try to get that thing in the middle, whatever that red thing is. I don't know what that red thing is, but I got it. Oh, this one! This is the one I won last time. I'm going this way this time. This one here. I think the platform one's the best one. That red thing. Oh yeah, right here. Go, go, go. Okay, yeah, right here. Keep in the center. Keep in the center. I got it. No, don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm trying. Get that red thing. Oh, I got third place. Hey, I'll take third. I'll take it. Oh, level 6. I like the music too. Quick Rumbles. You've unlocked Quick Rumble. To start playing, press 1 round match and select Quick Rumble. Quick Rumble lets you play a quick round of survival. You earn the same rewards as you would in regular survival match, but more easily. You need a ticket to play Quick Rumble. You receive 1 ticket every day and can hold a maximum of 3 tickets. Mode select. Sonic features a variety of modes for you to play with. Select the info button to learn more. Each mode is accompanied by its own set of missions. Complete missions while battling to earn points. Oh, there's little side missions to do. Okay. Ring survival. All right, we're going to try the ring survival. Here we go. I like Tails. I've played as Tails many times in Sonic games, everybody. Many times. Because you know why? Because... That's why. Yeah, I can put little stars. See, this would be great to get a big group together, everybody, and just battle it out. Just battle out. Again, this game is free, everybody. You can download it right now and play it. You can be playing this with us right now or play with your own friends, whichever. And again, everybody, don't forget that Sonic Rumble Challenge where you can do your own epic clips. Did you get a clip of you getting #1, Unforgiven?
I did not.
Oh, you got an epic clip of you winning. All right, which way you going? You going right? I'm gonna go right. Yeah, smash B, smash B. Yeah, there we go. Looks like it's left side. Right trigger. Oh, right trigger is this. Oh, yeah, I can blast them. I see. You're hitting B. Knocking it back. So it kind of slows everybody down, too, which is cool. The left. Yeah, see, you can hit, you charge up your weapon, you charge up your attack. That's what they just did to me. They charge up the attack, and then you right trigger, or whatever it is on PC. Whoa. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Right trigger him. All right, got third.
Fourth.
I'm digging it. Almost got first on that one, too. A lot of people playing this game, right? Look how many people are playing. Now, again, it's been out for a while, a few days anyway, since the middle of the week, and I could have played it then, but I thought I'd bring it to Saturday and Sunday, right? When my crew's around, see if anybody wants to play. I've played Sonic since the very beginning, day one, everybody, when it dropped. I don't know if we're supposed to click something to do this or what. All right, don't fall in the hole. That's the trick. Oh no! Oh, luckily that was over before I fell in there. Yes, I still made it, I think, even though I fell in there at the end. Hey, I see you made it too. Nice job. All right, we got this. We got this. I was trying to figure out the game mechanics. The mechanics are watch out for the thing that falls, stay away from the bombs, and grab as many coins as you can. All right, this is your chance to get the win, bro. I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to try to blow up other people. My little blow up thing. I think that's what this red coin is for. I think that allows me to blow them up. Try to grab a bunch of those. Oh, I gotta press B. Forgot. Alright, I'll scout some coins for you. There's a big coin in the center, 100. Center left's got a few coins. Not much, not much. Right side in the center, up top. A couple hundreds. Dead center and on the right side. Okay, gold path's coming up. Sun's on the left side. Go the golden path, bro. Go golden path. So I'm not even trying to, I'm trying to let Unforgiven. Right trigger. But I could be screwing people up. Oh, there's a bunch of coins on the right side center. You double jump. Right side, south side, where I'm at. It's up above. See if you can grab it. Oh, getting closer. Got second. Nice. There we go. See, I wasn't even trying, everybody. I wasn't even trying. I want to see if Unforgiven get a win. Because when you get a win, of course, you get a bunch of more bonuses and stuff. And I'm still ranking up, so there we go. This is very fun, everybody. This is very fun. Highly recommend. And for free, everybody, even better. Everybody, again, these are the type of games I like, where you can get in, you can play the game and see if you like it. And then if you like it, it's your thing, then you get in there and you can you unlock all your cool stuff like I'm doing right here. Let's get Sonic. Let's go, baby. Equip Sonic for sure. What's this? Collect 3 different Sonic skins and then you get the thing. Okay. More items available to collect. Alright, I'm all out of coins. Alright, no worries. Wait till he's ready. What's this? New. And you can get a premium pass. Remember, this supports the game, everybody, so they can keep development of the game. Oh, claim all. Oh, dude, there's the season pass in there, man. We get a whole bunch of free stuff. I just claimed like 16,000 coins just now. It's on the right-hand side of the startup screen where it says 37 days. And you can go in and you can...
Did you go into your event stuff and click on the raffle? There's a bunch of loot in there.
On the raffle, where's that?
Top right. You go into the menu.
Uh-huh.
You click on the pencil.
Oh, on the left side.
Yeah.
Left-hand side. Pencil.
And then you scroll down all the way to the bottom.
Oh, raffle, yeah. Oh, hey, that's a good tip. Oh, see, that's what those things are. They're collectathons. Use your hard-earned collectathons as a raffle. And how do I make it work? Oh, tap on the box to open it. Okay. Tune-up wrench. Oh, I used them all up. Yeah, I used them all up. That's what those little coins are. They're for the raffle. I see. We got new mission, play ring survival mode. Oh, and I just got 600 of those coins. Or 30,000 coins. What's that?
You also got missions and event pass loot too.
Oh, yeah, you're going to see me do that in about 10 seconds on stream. Oh, I like how they have a claim all button too. Man, they got a bunch of events going on at the same time. They also got the event pass. They got another missions up here that I can collect. Jeez, rolling in the coins right now. And then another event pass. So this one, the Halloween is still going on. So they got a Halloween event going on for another 4 days, and then the Sonic 3 crossover event. Very cool. Oh, we got another tab up here. Emblem rank reward. Claim. Cyan purple checkered. What else? Claim all. Oh, an orange chow. Look at that cute little chow. All right. Wow, I got a lot of cool stuff.
You also got
play 5 times. You know what all these wrenches and things do?
I don't.
Oh, see, now I go back to the raffle. Get some more stuff, and they gave me 1,000 rings. Okay, I'm all out of pass this thing. I got my crossover event stuff. Whoa, I got 46,000 coins from all of that. That's pretty good going from 0. Okay, whenever you're ready, man. No rush, get all your sweet loot. Play another ring survival, and then we'll go back to the other one. What's this? Oh, and you can buy packs too. I never minded on these type of games, everybody. You know, play how you want.
Oh no, twins.
You got what?
I got Sonic too.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I see you. Awesome. I got mail in my mailbox. Loading. It's taking too long. Make stars while you're waiting. Write your name. That's not easy with a controller. A kid's is at least. Oh no, I'm stuck in the mail. No, I'm stuck in the mail. All right, try to back out. No, okay. Sorry, my bad. I got stuck in the thing. Oh man,
I'm
I think
at the moment.
Oh. You got into a match without me, huh? All right, I'll do a match too. Yeah, I got stuck in the mailbox, and then it kicked me out of the team group. Sky Sanctuary Run. Bounce off the cloud trampolines to get going. Whoa, that was cool. Oh, I fell off. some coins while I'm at it. God, this one's tough. How do I bounce off that thing? Oh, I think it's pulling me backwards. Oh, I fell off. Okay, I'm stuck on this one. Oh, I still made it to the end. All right. Well, that was tough, man. That was double tough. I'll take 12th place. You can run back. Can you run back? No, you can't run back past the entry. That person's mad. You see that? They did mad. All right, qualified. I don't know what I was doing most of that thing, everybody, but we made it. That's all that matters. Button mash. Button mash for the win. A and B, and A and B, and A and B. Right trigger, A and B, A and B. Going left. I just go with my instincts, everybody. Right away I go, which way should I go? And then left. Oh, I took that one out. Oh, so close. Falling further and further behind. This is really fun, everybody. I love really good level design. Really enjoying the levels. All right. Let's see how I did. Still good. Now, I seriously doubt if I'm going to win it all, everybody, but at least I'm hanging in there. Hanging in there. And remember, everybody, you want to play this with me later. If you don't have enough time, do it now. Again, later tonight, Sunday night, around 11 p.m., we're going to play some more. I'm going straight for those stairs on the left. This is my secret right here. I love that Sonic sound too, by the way. And then this right here, you just hang a little left. Whoa, whoa, okay, a little too much. Got there before that guy got there. What'd you get?
6th.
Oh, nice. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Man. Oh! Oh, it smacked that dude. I smacked that guy. You see that? Oh, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that smack. I smacked that dude and took his coins. Sorry, bro. Oh, I already went on this. I already went on this one. Ah, it's okay. Oh, wait, no, don't fall. Get back up there. Oh, man. Oh, that's going to cost me time. That's going to cost me time. Get those coins. Get them. Oh, I slipped to fourth. All right. Oh, so close. That jump messed me up. I didn't quite get third. I was trying to get third there, but hey, there you go. Missed it by 100 coins, everybody. Right around 120 coins. I got third there. That was not too bad. All right. How did we do the whole team up thing again? No, I got to remember. What's this? New.
You click
level
on
up.
the little person in the menu.
1 second, I'm leveling up my Sonic. Oh, you can level him up and he gets the score bonus. That's what the little, oh, that's what the little, well, I'm gonna level him way up. Yeah, so you can go into your skins and then you click on him and then there's a button that says level up and then you get a bonus to your coins. Yeah, there's a little friend button here, now I remember. Friend button and then, okay. And then fade, black and white. Okay, send it. All right. Oh, look at all these peeps. Randos. Okay, do I gotta go back out? Oh, I gotta go back out. Yeah, I gotta go back out. I went back out and then I could do the thing. Let's switch back to the other mode. Oh wait, we're already doing Ring Survival. Were we doing Survival before? What were we doing before?
Ring Survival.
Ring Survival, okay. Oh, you can get a new item. Hold on, get a new item. What's here? Customize my idle pose. Warm up. Cool. I'm gonna equip that. I got so much cash. Just gonna buy everything. Oh, it gave me 10% bonus too. I like Sonic, so I'm gonna keep a Sonic. Hold on, I'm buying everything. I'm buying everything in the store. Rogue Fragment. Ah, cool. Blue Chow. Let's get him. 10 grand. Oh, wait. I wanted to equip that one. Hold on. Oh, okay. I have to figure out how to... oh, what's this? Free. What's free? I want to see free. Pins and Buddies. The claw machine. Guaranteed screen. Oh, they have a thing in there that's free. You get a guaranteed roll of a free skin. It's like a claw machine. Oh, I got a rabbit. Rabbit Avatar 3. Oh, I'm gonna be the rabbit. That's cool. That's under like daily challenges. Item available right here. Deleted Rogue Fragment. Oh, I gotta get some more cash now. Oh, it still says free. There's more free stuff. Deathclaw. Yeah, it was in the Deathclaw machine. Oh, okay, I got another one on the Deathclaw machine. Oh, look at that golden one. Oh, man. Could have got the golden one. Okay, so now you get another free roll in 19 hours. Cool. I like that. Okay, good. I'm a bunny. Let's go. Oop. No. Play. I hope somebody got those epic moments where I just pummeled that guy and took his coins. You'll see it turn red, everybody. It'll be flashing. It says hit this button, and then you hit other people and you grab their coins, and you can win. All right, going right down the center again. Here we go. Oh, also you can bounce back up on the things on the left. Yeah, see, you build that up and then you can get them. Oh, I can't get up there. I got to get over here. I can't see where the heck I'm going. This way. Oh, someone got me. All right, well, we're certainly not winning this one. Yeah, you got to be here. And then over here. Oh, somebody hit me. Lost some of my coins. I love the whole, like, zipping around the thing, Sonic style. I was way in the back on that one. That one was nuts. Nice. Yeah, I got all tripped up on those rising platforms.
Yeah, me too.
Well, at least we're not like those people that just drop. All right. Gotta grab some coins while we're at it. Oh man, what time is it? Oh, time's running out. Time's running out. Should get another match in. Okay, harvest as many flowers you can. Don't hit the bombs. I'm gonna go left from the start.
All right.
Oh, I got hit by the bomb. It's like a force field thing. Oh, I hit the buff. Hitting those bombs. Oh man, that don't get hit by that light, man. That light gets you every time. Oh, I had first for just a split. What's that?
Eliminated.
Ah, I had first for a split second, and then somebody passed me. I had for just a second. You said first, and then it went to second. They were on a roll. I just started pressing the button, but I bumped into that thing. I bumped into that little thing that popped up. Yeah, so big guy, I got it. Nice. Now, I don't have enough coins, so I'm going to be... I still might not be able to get it. Oh, look at this one. Lava Mountain. This one's just don't fall off, I bet. Collect the most rings. I'm gonna go backwards. Everyone's gonna run forward.
level, goes level.
No, I wasn't even watching there for a second. Like 7th place, I just realized. Oh, look at all those cards. I'm just trying not to die, everybody. I just make it out of here without dying. I feel like it's a win. Respectable 4th place. Compared duck. I got 4th place, I'll take it. All right, out of time, Unforgiven. Thanks for joining me, man. That was fun. All right, everybody, super fun. I like how the fact that it knows whether you have console or controller. If just knock my controller thing out. That if you have controller or mouse, or you can switch back and forth at any time, which is really cool. Trying to turn my controller off. I like the music too. Okay. Time for Kismet Love Trade. Let's go. All right, everybody, that was super fun. I got to turn my controller off before I forget. Come on, controller, go off already. I think I confused it by taking the battery door out. Ah, there we go. So I keep my controller. I call it my Fallout controller because it's blue. Right over there. I don't know about you guys, but that was an epic night of fun. Wow, we had a good time. Of course, my team, we took it to a whole nother level, built out our mega base. We got all of our production up and running, and now we're going to be doing some electrical and stuff like that. I got a little bit of electrical going. I got at least the door in. That was my big goal, was at least to get the door in and then set it up so it auto opens and closes. So when people drive their vehicle up, it'll automatically open. And then I think what I'll do is I'm going to put a pressure plate on the inside so they can just get out of their vehicle, stand on the pressure plate, and then get on the thing. Sadly, the vehicles do not trigger the pressure plate, at least the last time I checked. But we'll check that out next time. So here's what's coming up, everybody, right over here. Of course, we're going to be back Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some solo play later tonight, as well as we're going to play some more Sonic Rumble with all of you. Come and join us, everybody. Again, it's free, very fun, especially fun with friends. Me and Unforgiven had fun. It'd be really fun if a whole bunch of us were doing it, and just a bunch of chaos. As well as Monday potential bonus stream. Now remember, those streams are up in the air, and what I'm going to play in those streams are up in the air as well, and whether even I'm going to stream at all. So we'll see. Then, of course, on on Tuesday, we're going to play some Satisfactory. There we go. 10 p.m. Then some Fallout on Wednesday, some Outer Worlds on Thursday, potential bonus stream on Friday, and 7 Days to Die back again with the crew on Saturday at 10 p.m. So you're seeing a theme there, everybody, every night at 10 p.m. I try to hit that time, but there's a lot of IRL things that going on. I got chaos going on right now in the IRL. But I think you guys deserve a whole bunch of KidsCast for hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. I appreciate you all chilling out in the channel. Now, also, you can help out the stream by following these links right here, everybody, and going on over to youtube.com/KismetBP and hit that subscribe button. The more you guys do that, the more giveaways and other cool sponsored events I get to do here and other projects. You can also go to twitter.com/KismetBP, hit that follow button. You also go to discord.gg/Kismet, and get that going as well. Say hi to all the peeps over there. There's 1,000 people over there or something like that hanging out over on the Discord. Feel free to say hi. As well as you can go over to kismet.gg if you want to know my specs, you want to know my favorite games, you want to see behind the scenes on my setup and all of that. All that stuff is up there for you guys. And of course, there's one ultimate place to go to, everybody. Patreon.com/Kismet. Help support the stream over there. That is the single greatest way to help support the stream because it goes directly into giveaways and other projects. And also, Twitch doesn't take half of it, or YouTube, or whoever. That's the best way to support because your dollar goes further. So even if you support with $1, everybody, you get a whole bunch of exclusive stuff up there, including plans, sketches, behind-the-scenes stuff, and special stuff that I just post for patrons directly. So again, everybody, every dollar does make a difference. So I appreciate each and every one of you. And of course, there they all are down there. Thank you to my Patreon supporters. And of course, thanks to all these peeps coming up as well for all the sub love today. I appreciate all that as well. So I'm going to go rest up. And I shall be back tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern. Oh, wrong button. Here's the links again. I'm going to be back tonight, again, Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for some 7 Days to Die for the first hour. Then we're going to play some Sonic Rumble. Then we're going to play some more 7 Days to Die. All right? That's what we're going to do. All right, off we go. We'll see you guys next time, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.